Okay, here we go. It's time for Monetize This. Get ready to get a big, gigantic boner. All you fucks.
Well,
here we go.
Time for Monetize This.
It is
the most controversial show in the abyss. Help us, Joe.
Yeah.
And start the show. Monetize this. Monetize this. News, rumors, and
guys with dicks.
UFOs and aliens and other shit. You're tuned into the #1 show on YouTube. YouTube. Now here comes the most craziest son of a bitch, Joe Cronin. Monetize this.
Sing it, crackers.
Monetize this.
Start the shit. Mature audiences only. Take no prisoners. Smash them in the mouth. Expose the lie. Insanity for free. Live calls. No pussies allowed. Monetize this. Oh, yes. Yes. All right, who wants to put their dick in the fire first?
I say Dave.
Dave, you've been volunteered to put your dick in the fire first.
Toasty.
What? That's what you're going to say, Toasty?
Toasty.
That's not as good as what he said right before we went on the air.
That was pretty good. Toasty! Remember Mortal Kombat? No?
I am Noob Sabot.
Oh, it's going to be one of those nights with Dave Rose, huh? It's going to be one of those fucking nights. Pretty.
Oh, yeah.
You know what? I was trying to find that episode the other day. I was seriously trying to find the episode where Dave was just going like berserk on like politics, and then he just like in the middle of it was like, "Oh yeah!" Like, what was that?
It was the Cloverfield episode.
Yes, you brought that up the other day. This is music. This is rock. You know, Donald Trump in a little while is going to release that apology video. Isn't that funny? When Donald Trump does something wrong, he feels the need to apologize, and like CNN is like burying him. Meanwhile, Hillary Clinton should be in jail. But let's talk about. I mean, Bill Clinton and Donald Trump. Can you imagine how many women they probably banged that we don't know about? Like, think about it. All the sperm between Donald Trump and Bill Clinton. Unbelievable, I bet.
I'd rather not know about a couple of women they've slept with than not know what 2 boxes of emails that Hillary had her goons take away.
You're right. You're right.
Have you guys heard about this?
No. Well, yeah, the ones that they deleted, right? Delete.
Well, all the emails, they printed all of them out because she was supposed to release her emails, right?
Right.
They printed all of these emails out, and 2 boxes of those emails have disappeared.
Well, I'm not surprised.
Nah, you don't say.
I should have forwarded him.
Jesse, are you
you know what's the funniest part is that you had one of Hillary Clinton's supposed IT professionals actually go on Reddit asking for help on how to delete emails permanently from the server.
That can't be real.
No, for real.
That's no way.
No, yeah, you can. It's all over the internet. Like, people on Reddit were just dying because it was so pathetic.
Wow. I mean, that's weird. That can't be. That's got to be. That's probably just some dickhead
No,
claiming to be
no,
her.
No, but that's the thing. It's not her that did the IT work on the server. It was other people. The people actually got immunity. So one of these guys actually was the one who went onto Reddit and says, "Oh, I'd like to permanently change these emails on this server. Can anyone suggest any help?" And it's the guy.
Are you serious? Like this isn't like
I'm
a story
totally
per
Yeah, I mean,
the
like, I
Rebel
haven't-
media, right?
No. And they're legitimate, but
Yeah,
Jesus.
just like CNN's legitimate.
well, Rebel's more legitimate than CNN, but nonetheless, there's
I will agree with
instances of this all over the internet. You just have to look it up.
Let me ask you something. If you had to like bang, and we're just getting started here tonight, we're probably gonna get a lot more people on board. It's been a couple weeks since we've had to monetize this. We've seems like a lot of the shows have been like that. And whenever we take a break for a few weeks, you know, people get out of the routine and they miss the shows. And we got the hardcore fans in here right now. But I'm telling you, at one point, monetize this, we were trucking in 500 people, you know, at a time, you know, throughout the night as we rotated through about a couple thousand to 5,000 viewers on to monetize this episode. So tonight we got to get them numbers up. 153. Spread the word, guys. Tweet this all over Twitter so people know that Monetize This is up and running.
We are officially back.
And Jesse's cooking fajitas. So it's really, earlier when he started cooking them, the sound of the fajitas cooking is the sound that they make when they come out of your ass when they're done. Like it was like
Sounds like somebody that had eaten Chipotle.
Right. It was like and then it's like splashing noises is really what I can't recreate the splashing noises. Yeah. Hold on, let me try this. Yes. And then I drank that. I spit it out and then drank it again.
Run for the border.
Hey, Malibu's Most Wanted is making an appearance tonight, everybody. Malibu's Most Wanted, what's up? Pour this in here. So, what's up? How's everybody doing?
I'm ready to fucking go, man. Okay, so wait a minute. I did just look up this story that Dave said, and apparently, yeah, it's true.
Really?
This fucking Hillary Clinton's tech dude did resort to Reddit to get advice on how to permanently remove emails from any cloud server and or computer database.
Oh, wow, look at this. There's more information. 10 years prior, he actually Googled how to make yourself come with a basket. That's weird.
With a basket?
I don't know. I saw a picture of a basket, and I was like,
Plastic or wicker?
Wicker. That's what like plastic. It's easy. You slide up and down, and it's great. Wicker is like, ow, you know, like, you know. So like,
You're right though.
It's like what? Ow!
Well, the wick. That's why wicker is like it's unbelievably creative. Like you have to be very good. It's almost like being a ninja or something.
You gotta like a little pain too.
Well, see, right as you mentioned sex pain, Jesse chimes in.
Yeah, you goddamn right I did. I mean, for crying out loud.
Get out your jumper cables.
Everyone's telling me that YouTube still isn't
Where's that car
notified people.
battery?
Well, we just started 3 minutes ago, so I mean, it seems like the notifications are working, but they're like delayed 10 minutes. Like, why the fuck is that? I don't know.
They're on and off, man. 1 minute they're working, like, they went from not working to working like, really good to where they told when you went live, when you uploaded, and now I don't get notifications at all.
That's weird.
So let's talk about something that has been happening as of late. I'm sure a lot of people, want us to talk about this, but it's even the phenomenon has actually reached up here into Canada, but
It's
we
everywhere.
got clouds.
Oh, and I take it back. A guy in Fall River who was, I don't know if he's black or Spanish. He's brown. It was arrested for being a clown in Fall River, Massachusetts. So the other day I said, this has got to be something only white people do. Oh, here comes the first donation.
69! Stick it up my bunghole, 69!
Whoa.
Monetize this! Put your penis
That it is.
onto merchants!
Whoa. You just stuck it in me.
Stuck it in me, in me, in me. Stick it in your pussy!
Hey, CJ Crumb. Thanks for
It's
the...
gonna be the song that plays when you go into my crystal sex shop in about a year.
That song is fucking awesome, dude. It took me like 20 minutes to make it. Give me a hell yeah! Hell yeah. Hey, CJ Crumb, thanks for the donation, man. We are, of course, I'll call the sex line at some point. That's all everybody wants now. It's like, sex line! Nick Lewis says Hurricane Matthew has claimed about 1,000 lives so far in Haiti and in Florida. Is that true? If you want to help out, please donate to directrelief.org. They are the #1 rated charity for money going directly toward relief efforts. Thank you, Nick Lewis, for the donation to me to tell people about the donation to people who really need help.
No money until we
You
can
should
be
just make a
assured that
donation.
It's not going to the Clinton Foundation.
Yeah, we got to check to make sure it ain't the Clinton Foundation.
We need to make a donation for that and just have like ocean sounds.
And all that money goes to the fucking hurricane fund.
It's got to be the Disney song, Under the Sea, Under the Sea.
I have a friend who's going to Haiti, who's doing a missionary thing, so I'm going to give him, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get as many clothes up as I can and give to him to do that, since he's going to go out there.
Oh, so he's going to go out there and say, unless you accept Christ as your Savior, we're not going to give you the food and clothes.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I said. He's not like that, but I mean, like, why else would they, like... It's like, I don't think they're actually saying we're not going to give you the clothes, but they're going to suggest you believe in Christ. And if I'm correct, I swear in Haiti they just kill white people. So I mean, I don't know if my buddy's going to come back alive or not. I mean, I heard it was I heard from Haitian friends like, don't come here, Joe. Like, trust me. I mean, it's like when a friend of mine tells me that a certain area of Detroit, like, don't go there, Joe. Like, cause whenever I'm doing something, someone's like, don't do it. I'm like, okay. I won't do that. I believe you. This sounds terrible. So you want to bring up the clowns. We're going to talk about the clowns. Dave Rose is going to talk about the clowns. Before we do that, here's a clip of where we first started speaking about clowns the other night. I want to play this because it was pretty fucking funny, and I think it kind of gets us off on the right foot about these clowns, although my computer just froze, so it may take a second to get this up for you. There we go. It's up. Here we go. So this was the other night. This is where the clown talk first started. And then Jake DeMarco told us a clown had been killed. All right, like, you want to...
That's like the perfect way to figure out what kind of situation you're in. No matter what kind of situation you're in, whipping your dick out, it's like a situational, like, weather stone.
Where's
You
Troy?
instantly know what's going to happen.
Yeah,
You're going to have to stop filming if you're on candid camera. If it's a serial killer... You're gonna find out. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, your dick won't stop a hurricane.
Yeah, dude. I'll just take my dick out, and I'll be. And if he's for real, then we'll find out. He's either gonna run away, laugh, or try to kill me. And we'll find out. Which one of those things happens. If he starts coming at me, I'm gonna fucking kick him in the head. I've got a hell of a kick, and then I'll probably come on him.
There's one's coming at cars. I will run.
Coming at cars, dude. I will. I swear to God.
Oh my God, I love this part.
You hear Lee in the background. I will run them over. Lee is pissed.
She says, I don't fucking care. Oh my God, this part's great.
Run them over. I don't care.
Yeah, one lady was in her car and she was approached.
Cars, dude. I swear to God.
That is great. She's mad.
I don't care.
Yeah, one lady was in her car and she was approached.
They're saying they're here in Massachusetts, like not far from me.
No, a cop just shot a clown too. Like, they did. The guy's in critical condition.
Oh my
Clowns'
God.
lives matter.
Jake just said a cop shot one of them.
I love how Leah gets so defensive. She thinks you guys are laughing at her or something.
Yeah, I know. Like, what are you laughing at? Are you laughing at me? Man, I'll tell you what. I want to thank everybody, by the way, for the donations. Tonight, the donations will be on, and it'll be up to you to keep the show going later on. In the description box down below, the link is there for Twitch, the Streamlabs, so you can donate live on the show tonight. The amounts are listed down below where you can donate. And I want to shout out these special guys. Check this out. The top 10 donators of the month of October so far. Shout out to JCS Better Than WWE with $100. Bad Omen 3845. CJ Crumb. Impact is on there. The Jangles clan stepping up. Joe from the UK, B-Hood, Mr. Mammoth, WWE Creative, Venom Nation Wrestling. Tons of you guys. There's the top 10 of October 2016. More to come. We'll see who wins in October. And it's looking pretty good. Big time.
When Lemon sees that list, man, he's going to come out of the woodwork and be like, what the fuck is this?
I know. Lemon, where is Lemon? He donated one.
Exactly. Where is Lemon?
I don't know. He's probably...
Lemon was one of the proud supporters of Monetize This. He used to start off the show with $100 every time.
Where's
he's homeless.
Illuminati? What's his name?
Oh, well, he's Grand Illuminous has shown his face every now and then. I know that. Where's Nikki? How about that? No, Nikki's probably at work right now, like trying to figure out if a virus is going to kill somebody.
Dissecting a fucking toe or something.
Dissecting a cock.
Dissecting a clown.
Dissecting a clown's dick. Yeah, after the police killed the clown, he may have been infected by something. How about the new Resident Evil movie, The Final Chapter? Who's going to go see that? Those movies have become ridiculous, but I want to see the last one.
I don't think I've seen any of them except for the first one, to be
Really?
honest with you.
Well, then you're lucky.
I think I've seen 3 or 2 after the original, and I thought they weren't bad. It could be better. I mean, it's just a franchise.
It's
but.
like you can't look away. For me, it's like one of those. It's those dumb late night movies. Like the first movie, I kind of liked it, although I was like surprised it wasn't like the video. I thought they were gonna follow the video game sort of story, but they went nowhere near that really. But then I thought the second one was all right. And then I thought the third one was better.
I mean, it's entertaining.
It's entertaining. It's ridiculous.
You can't really blame it for what it is. Just sit down and enjoy it.
It's dumb.
It's over the top for sure.
But the last 2, I think, especially, have been really like dumb. Like really like. I think the last one I stopped watching. The last one that came out, I stopped watching, and the one before that, I've only seen a couple times. But the first 3 or 4, I think I've watched them all a good amount of times.
The last one they did, the one that was in, I believe it was in 3D. That one was horrible.
Cubs just homered. Sorry.
What was that called? Retribution or something like that? Something weird?
Yeah, it was something like that. You're right on.
I think the last one I saw was the one with the first one Jill was in. Was that like Extinction or something like that? I'm not for sure.
Yeah, that was either the 3rd or 4th one, I think, that Jill was in. No, she might have been the second one, actually.
You donated $50.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to take my dick out because you donated $50. You donated $50. Motherfuck boy, I'm a rich motherfucker.
Lemon!
Keep talking shit, you motherfuckers. All votes for Jesse.
Oh, no. Lemon shows up with the $50. Holy
I told
shit.
you, dude.
Hey, that's 50 votes for Jesse's fajitas. He's yeah.
Yeah, Jesse's fajitas.
No, you guys don't remember. Lemon said it like months ago. Every time he donates, it's points for me.
That's right.
I'm owed like 1,000 points.
You're right, because he defaulted it to you. That's right.
You're right. He did say that. I can't even defend it.
50
Get on the
votes.
fucking board.
50 votes for Jesse. There they are.
For Jesse's vaginas.
Should write
There's
that.
a lot of those.
I should write that, like vagina.
Hey, real quick, guess what news just popped up on my feed right here? 2 men dressed as clown. God damn.
Is that what popped up?
2 men that just popped up.
2 men that gargled each other's cum.
2 men dressed as clowns allegedly assaulted a woman in Hamilton early this morning.
Ontario?
This was in New Zealand.
Oh. Wow. Well, that's weird. New Zealand usually is like not like that. That's where all the elitists are going to move.
Is this really a fucking thing? Clowns?
Well, yeah, because you get all these copycats. Well, here's the my problem. Here's the issue.
I gave you my theory before.
Yeah. Well, yours is good.
What, killer clowns from outer space? People just finding this fucking movie?
Well, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
This fucking thing came out in 1989, man.
I love
What's
that
going
movie,
on?
man.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
No, not it. Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
But
don't you remember when the clown knocks that little black midget's head off? That part's great.
Yeah, there was some. I mean, imagine they did that now. It would be like, oh, it's a weird thing that like white people put on makeup and attack you as an infant.
With the cotton candy.
With the cotton
I don't know
candy.
why people have an issue with clowns, anyways.
Well, here's the issue.
Take
right?
your dick out, George.
A few of these clowns are fucking trying to hurt people. So, like, a few of them are hurting people. Others are just plain trying to scare people. And then there's a bunch that are just people that are making up that they saw clowns and making videos about it. So you have everybody engaged in this. This is all bad things. This is like when you have a hit song because it like connects with the adults, the kids, the teenagers, and you have a viral song that goes crazy, right? Like the Fox. What does the Fox say? Like fucking everyone's listening to that shit. Well, everyone's doing the clown shit because some kid wants to go out there and joke around like everybody else is and put the clown makeup on. Well, somebody shoots him because he scared them. And other people are actually getting attacked by the clowns, so you don't know what clowns are good or bad.
Here's a quick way to solve it. You basically start offering a reward of $50 per clown scalp, and watch the problem disappear quickly.
or a small boy, because that's what they're really out there.
People be breaking into circuses and shit, killing people.
All clowns are rapists, murderers, and fucking weirdos. All
Madonna Wayne Gacy, man, remember him?
Give me the fucking shoes.
Yeah, how many people did he have buried in his fucking crawl space? Like 20?
Not enough.
He
Not
just
enough.
buried them all into the basement there. And then
damn,
he'd
that's how
smell
you do
the
it.
floor to see if it was good. I always
Don't
worry
worry
about
about
that.
This house is just settling in. That's all
I
that
worry
is.
about that with my kid, man. I see anybody looking at him, I'm like, fucking, what are you looking at? You know, I think because I grew up with fucking Madonna, Wayne Gacy movies and shit, like in all these other serial killer things. Stay the
You know,
fuck.
John Wayne Gacy's last meal was like a fucking pound of strawberries and like some fried chicken or something like that.
Goddamn.
They should have fed him a cock.
Well, he would have definitely got his way if they'd have given him that.
You
Because
think
that's what he was into, right? He was into like teens, like males.
No, that's not a good diet, eating cocks.
No? Why
No,
not?
I mean, well, maybe it is. Actually, no, never mind. It
Yeah,
depends
there's
if the
another
was-
guy that did the same thing that didn't dress up as clowns, but he was into like guys and
A lot of indigestion with
shit.
cocks.
you guys have a lot of weird serial killers down there in the States.
Yeah, in America, it's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, Canada has nothing going wrong up there.
We've had our few serial killers too, quite sick.
Have you seen Andre Corbeil's
It's so
video?
fucking cold over there. They're like, fuck this.
Andre
Kill
Corbeil.
somebody for warmth.
They're just trying to stay warm.
Andre Corbeil was trying to get gas, and he witnessed two men beating the shit out of a chick, right?
Oh fuck.
Beating up a girl. So then he went over to help and tell the girl that he got them on camera, but then the fucking girl, the black lady that he was telling, "Hey, don't worry, I've got them on camera beating you up," attacks a paralyzed woman. And he goes, "Now what'd you go and do that for?" And he gets
This is
all,
like off Ghetto.
This is right off of Andre Corbeil's fan. Black woman fights a man, attacks a handicapped white woman. Why do you have to put race in the title? Look at this. This is Andre Corbeil's video.
Oh
He's
my
just
god.
stating a fact.
That's a girl and a guy fighting. Oh my god, that's a girl
Never
and a
seen
guy
that
fighting.
before.
A guy just knocked a girl out. I hope the camera got that. That's fucking terrible.
No, fuck no. Yo, this
Where does he
sounds like
live? Minnesota?
This fucking sounds like when you're doing his fucking
Calgary.
imitations. This is too much.
Yeah, it does.
He's in Alberta.
I hope I got that on
hope-
camera.
Yeah, I hope the camera got
Sweetheart,
that.
sweetheart.
Did you get that?
Sweetheart. Sweetheart.
There's a fight going on. He's calling her sweetheart. Hey, sweetheart. You think Goldberg will kick me in the head again?
Sweetheart. Sweetheart. What's your name?
He sounds like a rapist. What's your name? Because I'll
Whatever
tell
you do, don't take a ride on a bicycle.
Sweetheart. What's your name?
I'm good.
I got that on video.
I got that on video.
Dude, he is too Canadian.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
As he's trying to tell the black girl, I got it on video. Don't worry, I got those two guys beating you up on video. There's like a random chick who's like paralyzed there, and she just beats the shit out of the paralyzed girl. And he goes, "Now why'd you do that? I was gonna help you."
No, shut the fuck up, bro. Shut the fuck up.
You can tell the girl's black.
Oh my god. Fucking die, bitch.
Are you okay?
Fucking
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I helped you. What the fuck's your boyfriend? Where the fuck's your boyfriend?
This girl was, I guess this paralyzed girl was there to sort of, she started like wheelchairing her way or something over, or she's not paralyzed. He says paralyzed in the video, or she's got a bad leg or something. She makes her way over to help to see if the black girl needs help. And the black girl attacks her too.
Shut the fuck
Oh
up.
god. Dude, in the chat, I don't know what part they're talking about. They said you should put it on a
Are you
donation. I
okay?
don't know what part, but they're right.
Fuck is that?
Probably the whole fucking thing.
Sweetheart.
I helped you. What the fuck?
I got
I
it on
hope I got that on camera.
Yeah, I got it on the camera.
That's the donation. I hope.
Boom.
Stop. And you? Why would you?
I got that all on tape. I got that all on tape.
Say no more. Say no more.
I got that all on tape. And you know what? I came over here to tell you. Listen, wait, no. I came over here to tell you that I got that guy beating you up on tape. And then you do that? Sorry, you just fucking fucked yourself up. Yeah, you fucked yourself over.
Over.
So Andre was going to help her and have a video footage because she was getting beat up by two guys. And then she, I guess, randomly attacks this injured lady. And so then he's like, fuck you, I had you on tape, but fuck you.
I love how he's not like kind at that point. Like he could have been like, you know what? Forget about it. That was mean. But he's like, you know what? Fuck you.
What's wrong with you?
Why you gotta be a cunt for? What? And you walk it off.
Walk it off, homo.
What would have been better is if some clown just ran out of the bushes of this video.
Holy fuck, a fucking clown.
Yeah, can you hear Andre just like, what the fuck is that?
No, he'd be like, no.
No,
No.
I hope I got this on camera.
Sweetheart, run.
Sweetheart, you have to run now.
Why the fuck
Here,
won't you help me?
I was going to warn you
my
about the
bicycle.
clown, but now you're fucked.
Hang on, let me get my bicycle.
Come here and push this fucking guy.
The fuck up!
Are you okay?
Fucking this. Oh my god!
Oh,
That-
Do you hear,
are you okay?
Do you hear Andre's voice?
What the fuck is that?
He can't believe it.
Oh my! Fucking this. Oh my god!
Oh, are you okay?
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I helped you. What the fuck's your boyfriend? Where the
Comes the
fuck's
clown.
my boyfriend? He's gone. And you? I would treat.
I got that all on tape. I got that all on.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I helped you. What the
It's a
fuck
clown.
is your boyfriend? Where the fuck's your bro? Don't shut the.
Oh,
Oh my god!
Oh,
are you?
are you okay?
That needs to be a donation, though. Oh, are you okay?
Oh, sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart. Oh, sweetheart.
Make a song out of it.
Oh, 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 oh,
Oh, oh. Sweetheart, down.
You just fucked yourself.
You just fucked yourself like the Andre Corbal remix.
You know
Oh
what's
my god,
funny?
Joe, fuck a donation. Make this a song.
Just make it a song, yeah. Fucking just play the
Oh my
song.
God. I can't do it.
It's been a while
could-
since Corbeil's been on the show.
You know, guys,
coulda
that
made
was a
an
really
audio-
serious thing. I almost no, I don't know that. Yeah, I don't know. Hope he's
You could have made
listening.
an audio movie trailer for that right there, because like the doink music in the background, and you hear the black chick go, "What the fuck is that?" Then you just hear.
Listen, bro, don't lose your cool over a couple hood rats. It's okay.
Even the chick was saying that. She was like, bro. Oh my god, man. Andre's
Did
up
you
there
get a
in
number?
Calgary. You get her number? Yeah.
Don't
Calgary.
lose your cool over a couple of monkeys.
How fucked up are her legs? Be real. No.
Well, she has a big cast on it. Wait a minute.
No,
Wait a minute.
I'm
He
playing
explains
a
it.
part.
He
Never
explains it in a
You're
second.
staying away from me. You're violent.
No way. This gets better and better.
You gotta subscribe to Andre Corbal.
Oh god. This is like Tommy NC, the dark version.
Yeah, this
Like
is.
I'm gonna go rescue
No,
people. What
you're an
the?
assaulter. No, you're staying away from me.
Just
You're
doing a
staying away
good
from
deed,
me.
you know.
You're violent. You're violent. Yeah, what's wrong with it if it's my bag or not? What's wrong
Bag.
with it if it's my bag?
It's your bag. This is unbelievable footage from Andre Corbal.
She just locked me out of my car too.
What?
No.
She closed his
I pulled
door.
up to come to the store to go to the bank machine, and I got that all on tape.
Unbelievable. Gotta take a taxi now.
Something I thought it beat her up with his.
I gotta
friend,
call a
took
red
off.
cab.
And then I went over to talk to her and say, look, I got it on tape of those guys beating you up. And all of a sudden, she, out of nowhere, started punching the girl with the big cast onto the ground.
That's out of nowhere. Wednesday nights.
Didn't
And
have
that
one this
girl
week.
locked me out of my car. Well, my car door was open. It's running right now.
Maybe you should have left the keys in the car.
Maybe you should have just kept driving.
Fucking Calgary.
He just goes, fucking Calgary. Alberta, Canada. What a night in Calgary there. That shit happened to you, Dave, and you're into Canada?
I've seen a fair bit of trashy shit like that, yeah.
You're all fucking stupid.
Depends on the area.
I would love to know how you would have handled it. It would have been great.
That shit happened in Southie.
I'd walk over them. I'd really.
That's what I thought.
Fuck.
Dave would have just yelled out of his window, "Vote for Trump, bitches!"
No, you guys are fucking stupid.
And they'd be like, we're in Canada, asshole.
The wall just got 10 feet taller.
That's it.
We're acting like a bunch of homos.
He'd be like Chris Jericho, but building a wall instead of adding to the list. He'd be like, that's it. Another foot. Another foot. Unbelievable stuff.
Looks like there was just a 3.4 earthquake over in California.
we're dealing
In
with
California?
Mexicans. You know, you only have to make the wall only has to be about 5'7". You'll be good.
So
4
Jesse,
miles
you feeling
south
those good
of-
vibrations?
4 miles south of
Yeah,
Los
you know
Alamos, California.
3.4 earthquake strikes 4 miles outside of South Los Alamos, California. Wow. Here we go, guys.
Los Alamos? Maybe it was an explosion or something.
I don't know.
Nah.
This is getting weird. We might go to war with Russia any second, too.
Yeah, it looks
Hey,
like...
my guy Putin, good guy.
Well, it's America that's causing it, so.
Yeah, Putin's just trying to fucking rule the world. I don't mind that.
And everybody wants to get their hands on those emails, don't they?
God, that's probably because there's some good porn in there.
We'll have them.
Goddamn, who knows what she's into?
The Bill and
Horses
Hillary
and shit.
porn was on one of those emails and an attachment.
The grumpy nerd just goes, make Canada hood again in the comment section. Let's take a phone call.
You couple of junkies.
Hey, 805, what's up?
Hello?
Oh, Jesus. Hey.
It's any earthquake, Lopez. Not I didn't feel no earthquake, you fucking illiterate dumbass.
Why are you watching this show? I'm curious.
Oh, I don't know who the
That's
caller
why.
was. They hung up, though.
That's because they shouldn't have been watching the fucking show, probably.
I feel no earthquake.
Rated R. Rated fucking R.
Oh, man, too bad that wasn't on camera.
What the hell was that?
Live from the shitter with Chess.
See, that's what I'm telling you.
Oh my god, that fucking hurt.
That's
I
what-
just got hit in the
fajitas.
fucking. Nah, I just
No.
got hit in like my one good eye with fucking hot ass fucking juice.
What is
Cooking's a
going on at
fucking
your
nightmare.
house?
And I have glasses on. They always tell me like, "Oh, that'll protect your eye." Yeah, not if it goes over it.
Savannah, Georgia, life-threatening flood. What is going on?
Oh yeah, man. It's
Motherfucker, this fucking
shit's really getting crazy, man.
It's all shit. It's all shit in the fan tonight, bro. Hey, Bailey, you drinking tonight?
You damn right.
Yeah, you're right. New Zealand, 2 men dressed as clowns. Unbelievable.
Yeah,
The
dude,
fuck?
it's gonna be a good episode tonight. I can tell you that.
Wow, it's really weird out there.
Let's take another call, Joe. Let's take a call.
It's 339-226-6610 if you want to talk tonight.
Maybe a clown will call in.
Yeah, a clown.
We're not all bad.
Clown lives matter.
No, they don't.
My cock will come out tomorrow, and my penis explodes and semen goes everywhere. In your... Did you just do the clown laugh?
Yeah.
Oh my god. My pud will come out tomorrow. Let my penis grow and then you can swallow all my sperm. Just thinking about my ball sack makes the clouds explode with happy nut sacks. Okay, so 786, you're live. 786 on Monetize This, episode 82. What's up?
Search up Sean View
I'll be
new
back,
video
guys.
and try not to fucking die.
All right, type in what?
Search up Sean View news like his video that he just posted like 10 minutes ago. Try not to fucking die. of
Okay.
laughter.
Sean's View posted a new video. Okay.
Yeah, and tell me if like
what's he crying about now?
No, it's a figure review, so it's hilarious.
Figure review. What's he do? Shove it up his ass?
I hope so. I've been waiting to see him shove something up his ass a long time. This is the most dedicated fuck job in the world. Tomorrow I'm gonna buy the Hulk Hogan, the new action figure from Hulk Hogan. I'm gonna shove it up my ass for educational purposes.
Maybe Sean's View should quit his YouTube channel and go be a full-time clown.
Because the charismatic, high-flying, show-stealing, swanton bombing twist of fate is here. Have no fear.
What the fuck?
Because Jeff Hardy is going to make you think twice. because he's a daredevil. Or,
This dude is
ladies
a
and gentlemen,
fucking
this
loser.
is Jeff Hardy, included the
What is
like
happening?
for the viewers with the subscribe.
He's got fans in the background of the
This
ring.
one isn't really made to wrestle with the other figures in the ring, but it's still cool. You know, it's like a universe back then. Cause all diehard fans deserve total detail. Cause all diehard fans.
Yeah, he's right. You can see Jeff Hardy's dick. Like, the doll is so good you can see his penis. It's unbelievable. 210 210. You're 210. You're on Monetize This. What's up?
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hello. What's going on, motherfucker?
How you
first
doing?
First of all, turn your radio down because we're having real bad feedback.
I think I took 2 calls at once.
I had maybe a 2.
210. You're on.
Hello.
Hey, man. What's up? Woo!
Hello.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
You know who this is, motherfucker?
I don't know. You sound sexy though.
Well, who the
I
fuck
don't
is
know.
it? What are you doing?
It's Vincent the Bear.
Oh, Vincent the Bear. What's up, man? How you doing?
I'm ejaculating myself right now.
You jacking off?
Hell yeah, no.
Vincent, this is really weird right now. I mean, your tweets are great, but what the fuck is going on?
Yeah, this is fucking
I don't know.
retarded. What do you
I don't know,
got,
I'll tell
man?
you
What are you bringing? What do you got? What do you want to talk about?
You know what, Justin?
Why is
Shut
that
your
out
mouth.
of the box?
Well, you know what? To be honest, I'm doing the talking right now. When you're the one that called, you're supposed to be doing the fucking talking. So next time when you call, bring something to the fucking show.
Hey, everybody, look, it's Lana. I'm showing you Lana's pussy, everybody. Look, Lana's, look. This is weird so far, this episode. Remember, we were like, let's start right off, like, we'll be crazy, like, and, like, we won't have to warm up. We've done all warm up so far, Bailey.
This is great. We got to get back into the mode, man.
Well, this rate will be
No,
up
dude,
until
I'll be
4.
back. I got a lot going on over here, so I'm gonna be here, but I'm gonna be silent.
All right, well, nothing's changed from the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, it has changed a lot. This is fucking. It's not good.
Oh boy, what's going on?
This comes from Talvish on Twitter, Joe. He said he's heading to McDonald's right now. He's just letting you know because he's going to shove a McDildo up Ronald's ass.
I'm worried about Jesse. I don't know what's going on.
He's probably got the fajita diarrhea.
Well, it's probably something bad. I don't know. Dave,
Get
what's
your
up?
vegetables from Chipotle?
Dave, tell me something. You're quiet.
Well, I'm just waiting for an opportune time to talk.
All right. Well,
right
you
now,
know.
you got it. Dude, I'm just not watching you lick
So if anyone
Lana.
sees a clown, run them down.
Oh yeah. So go back to you. Were going to start off with the whole clown thing before we've.
No, there's been one kid who's arrested. He was dressed as a clown, grabbing at kids at some school.
I'll cut their dick off.
It's so stupid. I mean,
What's your theory, though? You said you have a theory. What is it?
Well, it started initially, I suspect, as a social media experiment, to see, what people would react and how they do so. And they did exactly as they would. There was copycats after that. And then now you have, on top of that, you have those that actually want to utilize this as cover for doing, harmful things. But for the most part, what you're seeing right now, and on top of that, there's also those that are trying to exploit this and make up that they encountered somebody. So if you see a lot of these videos where people are driving up and then they stop because they see a clown coming at them, first of all, if you're in a vehicle, you're not going to be bothered about somebody on foot because you can easily run them down. And the way that the filming's done and how it cuts and so forth just is clear that it's a fake. But it just seems that there are those that are out there that are trying to do a whole copycat thing, and those are the idiots that are going to end up getting shot.
You know what's
I, for
interesting?
one, look forward to these shootings.
It's like midnight. You're gonna get killed.
Oh my god!
God damn, you're a fucking sicko. I love it.
Joe
Hey,
totally
these
didn't hear
people
that,
deserve
but-
it. You want to dress up like a clown and go, try to scare people? I encourage people to exercise their Second Amendment rights.
Yeah, me too, sort of.
Do some
Actually,
target
yeah, I
practice.
would stab the fuck out of him because that's probably how I
sure.
would do it.
Well, the thing is, and something I heard too was one of the things was I guess Rob Zombie's got a movie coming out in October or this month called like 31 or something, and it has something to do with clowns. And this is like Maybe
Isn't there a
people
fucking
just-
movie called Clown coming out in like well,
It's
next year?
coming
there's
out.
also
We
It,
talked about that a
so-
lot. We thought it was it.
Yeah.
First, we just thought it was it when it was like those subtle clown things. We were like, "Oh, it's it." Imagine, what if it was it originally? Like they were doing subtle clown things, and then when they got heat for it, they were like, "All right, let's not do this anymore." And then people started copying it. Now
Well,
people
we've
are
seen that before. These social experiments where they try to get
Yeah.
attention to something, and then it comes out that it was just a false viral video purposely made to try to bring attention to a new movie or some some sort of video game. So there is that possibility.
There was like in Boston, I think after the Boston bombing, like some movie company or something put these like weird things all over the city, and like then people got freaked out. It was like, well, that's retarded.
Well, like a bag that says "Come see our movie."
No, it was like a robot, some kind of weird robot. It was
Oh, I
Aqua
think
Teen
I
or something.
remember
Yeah.
hearing about that.
Take a look at this news. A Packers football player says he received a chicken head at Buffalo Wild Wings. In his Buffalo Wings. Wait a minute, let me get my video up so you can see me on Skype. Because this is, look at this. In his fucking Buffalo Wings, a chicken head. Look at that. Imagine you're eating your chicken, your fucking
God.
food, and that pops up in your food.
I've seen similar.
What
at
would you do if
KFC.
the fucking eye opened?
People have encountered the same thing at KFC,
Oh.
but that's crazy.
You know what? It's bad enough we got to deal with these fucking gigolo, rapist, douchebags running around, these ICP fucking clowns.
Juggalo?
Now we got to deal with gigolos. There you go. We got to deal with those fuckers. Now we got to deal with all these weird people dressing up as clowns, trying to pretend like they're, John Wayne Gacy and shit. Like, what's with the? Why is that still a thing? It's 2016. Why are clowns still a thing?
Some people that I work with are telling me this happened to them in the 80s and stuff, and like this.
Have you ever gone to a birthday party where there was a clown there, and on the drive home you're like, that was a really great party? No, you've
No.
never had that conversation.
I've never actually been to one with a clown at it.
Really?
No.
It was like a 90s thing. Like in the early.
I've been to birthday parties with clowns. Fucking great.
Well, they probably booked
They
you,
do
right?
magic.
They sort of dress down now. I feel like they don't go,
Jeans and a t-shirt and clown makeup.
Yeah, and like I knew a guy. I knew a guy who.
sorry.
Not
you jerking it, Jesse?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Is this
fucking
what-
putting
is this what
I'm putting
clowns
ice.
do to you?
No, I'm putting ice on my eye. I got
Putting
like,
ice-
so,
putting ice
I
on my
got
balls.
lucky.
He burned himself.
No, I only have one eye, and I just got hit with like really hot fucking liquid right into it. So I don't think I shut it just in time, but it burned all around.
I've seen pictures of you.
Yeah, you've noticed one of my eyes goes kind of
The other way?
one way. Yeah, that's the one that can't see because there's like a flap over it. It happens to anyone that's born premature.
Mud
usually.
flap.
But yeah, fucking that was bad. Fucking glasses flew across the room. I couldn't see, and I'm fucking trying to still cook. It's looking funny.
Wait a second.
This is why I don't fucking do it.
This can't be real. This can't be real. A man fires an AR-15 to scare dog walker he thought was a clown. This is getting crazy.
Come on.
Did that happen in Canada near Dave's neck of the woods?
Let's find out where it happened.
I'll fucking shoot you, tweakers.
Yeah. Get off my property.
In Kentucky. Of course. Only in Kentucky.
Hey Bailey, have you fucking cooked on copper pans?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I love these things. I just started
It's
using them.
amazing.
I love
you'll
it.
never want to use anything else.
I don't think I will. I'm on a copper like fixation right now because it helps pain and does all kinds of cool shit.
You don't like cast iron?
Wish
don't
I
have
taped
any.
you doing that.
I use cast iron. That's like my main. That's what I cook all my, like all the meats and stuff in is cast iron. But
Yeah,
like
but-
eggs and stuff, I use copper pans.
Oh, you prefer
Right
copper?
I prefer cast iron if I'm making like a full meal. But for like eggs and like vegetables and stuff, that's good for copper.
Interesting.
Well, we just went totally gay on this fucking show.
Nah, fuck that.
I
I'm
like
gonna start
that.
drinking all my water out of copper vessels and shit. It's good for
Cooking
you.
with Cronin.
Yeah, he's talking about drinking water out of copper vessels. Joseph, they're drinking whiskey out of a fucking glass.
Hey, that's all right. That's all right. You know that on shit.
surprised
Weekend,
Joe
that's
would
what you
drink-
drink.
I'm getting a beer.
Joe isn't drinking whiskey out of a sippy cup.
Oh, it's the night is young.
Sip it
He
in.
just might. He's got plenty of sippy cups. So,
Oh my God.
Joe, would you put on human, like an adult diaper, and drink from a sippy cup, and then call the sex line?
Remember that guy? He's like, I wear diapers.
I chew through that fucking thing.
I nibble through the diaper to get to your sphincter. Who should I?
God.
I don't know who I should call on the sex line tonight. I don't know.
Oh Lord.
Who should I call on the sex line?
It's
not till later.
Jimmy Carter.
Jimmy Carter.
Yeah.
Isn't Dave? Aren't you the one that hates Jimmy Carter?
Why the fuck would you hate him?
I didn't hear you. What was that?
Aren't you the one that hates Jimmy Carter, like the president?
Jimmy Carter?
Yeah.
Guy's a good dude.
No, I don't think I've ever said anything on Monetize about him.
Oh, okay, it's somebody else.
Fuck that guy.
It's probably somewhere in those fucking Facebook messages that flood our group chat every goddamn morning.
Yeah, maybe. I can never tell.
He was a Democrat, and he was considered one of the worst presidents that America had ever had. But
it's because he was too good a guy.
Obama's taken that one. Clearly.
No, according to somebody else, he's like the most evil person ever. I mean, I forget who it was.
You think Obama's the worst president we've ever had?
No, over
Dave?
Carter.
Yes, he doubled your debt basically.
And that's the only thing that matters. The fake money that we use.
He's done.
Oh God!
He's done
Why?
The fake money
She's
is
already
the
angry.
He's done worse.
Ask Leah if Obama
it sure
was
is
the worst
fake
president.
now. I'll tell you that. The gold's gone.
It's all just the whole fucking.
Why don't we just get rid of money and just fuck it? You know, China doesn't want to get rid of the money because they've got all of it. So,
but they don't want us to get rid of it because we owe them trillions.
Hey, Leah, hunting is good.
Imagine if America just went like, "Hey, we're switching."
What the fuck are you trying to do,
There's
Dave?
no more money anymore. Everybody gets credits. We're leaving the money alone, and we don't need you anymore, China.
Didn't the value of like the pound or something?
You better not get rid of cash. What?
Oh, you owe us plenty cash. You don't pay us, we kill you.
Something in Europe crashed today or something.
China actually only has, I think it's like 40-something% of the debt. They're not one of the major debtors, or deadees, I should say.
How could they be? They're making all kinds of money out there. Everybody's producing shit there.
They definitely have a lot of American debt, but basically the American people are the ones that are holding the majority of that.
It's episode 82.
We don't need to pay them anyways. They'll all kill themselves.
Or at least your nukes will.
If they get fired.
Your nukes will.
Yeah.
Yeah, did you?
And that's the easiest way to get out of debt. You kill the guy that you owe the debt to. So.
Damn right.
It ain't gonna happen.
There's a chance we'll see World War III.
You're talking about China, and you're gonna have to get through a lot of other people.
Well, you guys have a lot of nukes.
We won't be able to make anything anymore.
You ever seen Dr. Strangelove? Something like that.
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, it's all those movies from the 1984 Dr. Strangelove. It's all been.
Well, it's because it's interesting. Well, that's because everything kind of repeats itself too.
That's a good point.
Florida's getting fucking destroyed right now, man.
Really?
64,000 people without electricity right now.
Wow.
Think of how many times that life has evolved and where we've had to go from barbaric. You know, we've had that happen even as we were progressing. Yeah, even as we've been progressing, like it still was there. And then it's still there. We have racism. We have all this shit. Fuck racism. Everyone hates everybody.
Listen to this news on breaking news. The funniest thing, it's like
fuck them all.
64,000 customers without electricity. Life-threatening flood. So many deaths. This double death. Radar. Earthquake.
Oh, God.
Chicago Cubs take 1-0 lead over San Francisco Giants.
Trump is back.
It's all about the priorities.
Hey, you guys want to hear Joe get mad? Somebody in the chat just said George Bush was the best president we ever had.
Yeah, George Bush was the best president we ever
had.
had.
The funniest one.
Wow.
You see him fucking dodge that shoe?
Hey, remember when George Bush signed the acts? So
Patriot Act.
The Patriot Act.
Here comes this Patriot Act spiel we have to hear every fucking time.
Number one.
That's exactly what the fuck he did.
You idiots.
You like Bush there?
You know what the best part? You know what the best part of George Bush was? The Republicans at that time were like, "Oh, you know, you can't take our guns and the amendments and the Constitution."
Oh, shit.
So then they literally backed the president who took your constitutional right to privacy away. He allowed it so the government can at any time the government can come take you. And you don't get a phone call. You don't get nothing else. That's still there right now. Right now,
if they
that's
feel
there.
that it's deemed necessary,
And
they can just take you.
Sign that in as well.
Oh yeah, the Democrats did too. Everybody did. Congress did. Nobody read the fucking. They just because it's the agenda from the government.
They slowly want
so
to
they
take
want
away all the freedom and still make you think it's all about freedom.
Well, people were threatened if they didn't sign away without, reading it. They would basically have issues with support, with funding.
And now everybody that complains
they
about
were coerced.
Everyone that complains about what Obama's doing right now, literally, it's because he's allowed to because George Bush signed the thing. It's
but he could have just easily gone back and said, this is null and void. We can't accept this. But no, he actually did even worse and signed even more draconian laws into play.
You would think that the exactly. You would think that but you would think that I could see the Democratic president doing the Patriot Act thing, or something. But the Republicans did it. And so now it's running rampant for both people, and we've already forgot about it. Nobody cares. Look at what that guy just wrote in the chat. Some dumb dick just said George Bush was a good president. George Bush attacked Iraq. He attacked the wrong fucking country for the wrong fucking reason, which was dumb as fuck. Basically, and between that and what the Democrats did, created ISIS. So good job. So he's what a great president George Bush was. George Bush was a doormat with a mouth. Okay.
Well, we can go even further back. Clinton basically had Osama in his eyesight and had several opportunities to order a tomahawk strike on him, and chose not to.
Clinton warned George Bush about it after he didn't do it for some reason. It was almost like.
And then George Bush has to take the blame. That's what's fucked up.
Clinton also basically destroyed Europe with the Serbian War. And, Serbia, Croatia, and they stirred up issues there, and they basically, again, NATO involved itself where it shouldn't have and caused more problems than it fixed.
What you need to realize about the Democrats and Republicans, when what happens is the Democrats take us to wars that are not talked about mainstream. Most people don't even know, so they don't get mad because they don't know. So the Democrats take us to wars in almost not in sort of secret. The Republicans take us to obvious wars. So it's but it's just as bad. You look like you said about with the things.
Yeah, there you go. Great point.
But it's the same thing. They both do the same thing. But for some reason, Republicans, all the ones that they cause, we are right out in front. Like George Bush did was right out in front and it was wrong. And
they always do everything right out in front. They'll tell you they're going to fuck you. But the Democrats shake your hand, say we're going to help you, and then they fuck you just the same.
It's exactly like the election right now. Donald Trump fucks up, but then he calls himself out and says, I did that, or I'll do everything right out in the open to you. Whereas Hillary Clinton comes out with a smile on her face like she didn't do anything. It's like a Republican will fight.
What's worse?
I honestly, I got to tell you. First of all, I don't.
It's all bad.
It's all bad. Republicans and Democrats are garbage. They're both garbage. But here's the thing. The Republican supporters are the ones that scratch my head the most because they're doing it right out front. So it's you're literally did you hear what they said? But no.
You know what it is, dude? It's because deep down everyone's tired of the whole system as it stands, yet they don't have any other way but to pick someone in the system. But nobody really likes any of it. Everyone nobody wants this type of government.
They should be voting for me.
Working.
Vote for me.
Yeah, but you know what? I tell you something, though. I would rather see somebody say something fucking stupid and screw up and apologize right there to me on TV than somebody who is hiding something so bad that she will go to the measures of, getting these boxes hidden away and taken to her and have the FBI director claim that she did no wrongdoing and all this stuff. There's something wrong when all of her associates that were around at that time pleaded the fifth on this fucking thing, man.
Are dead.
It's absolute insanity.
Or are dead.
Or dead. And Dave brought up
immunity.
Or granted immunity. And I think Dave, I can't remember who brought it up about, Bill Clinton knew about Osama bin Laden and didn't do anything. You know what's funny? Yeah, he didn't do anything, and neither did George Bush. But how about every time one of these curry-smelling sandfuckers come over here and kill 6 or 7 people somewhere here in America, and then we find out that this person's been on the FBI's watch list for 3 fucking years, they never did anything.
Yeah, just like the Boston bombing guys. The Russia... Here, dude, the more I look at things, the more I realize I can't help this. Russia is fucking awesome. We're stupid. What is wrong with our country? I want to look right into the camera. Our country, our leaders are trying to go to war with Russia right now. Russia didn't really want to go to war. We're going to go to war with Russia because we're trying to. We're fucking shit up. Dude, Russia warned us about the Boston bombers. Literally, Russia. Watch these people. They told us. We ignored them. The Russians warned us. We ignored it. Kablooey. What the fuck is that? And yeah, 9/11 and many other things that the Russians have been like, hey, just a heads up, check this out. They're fucking weird. Just letting you know. And we just ignore it like, oh, well. And then then they're like, hey, help us with ISIS. And we're like, nope. And they're finding our weapons with these people. It's ridiculous. We are the fucking bad guys. It's not, I mean, not that Russia isn't. Trust me, Russia's fucking weird too. They're
no,
got
but
their own shit.
we have this. The worst thing about us is that we're portrayed as we help everybody, we love everybody, we're this, we're that. When really we are going to probably be the downfall of everything,
right?
Because we have so much power and are just fucking, like you said, we're backtracking now. We're fucking things up, but we have to make it look like it was their fault.
Follow the money and read those 29 pages that were missing out of the 9/11 report.
I think the true face of evil, my friends, is people that come over here and ask you if they believe in what they believe, and if they say no, they stab you in the fucking heart. That's true evil.
Or the ones that give them the money.
Yeah, they stab you with the knife that our government sold to them.
Yeah.
Probably.
And you know what? They've sold me knives, and they've sold me guns, and I'm not doing the same thing.
Attacks are literally happening.
They didn't tell you to
every
do that,
day in Europe and like every other day in the States. In Canada, we're seeing at least a couple a month. The mainstream media is not covering it. You can find these, like, it's funny. You can read it. So like they'll say, oh, there's a stabbing, and then you read more into it. It's like this guy, you know, with an Arabic sounding name attacked this person with a knife and was saying Allahu Akbar, and then it's like, well, clearly the headline wasn't trying to bring attention to it. You know, it's just buried deep in the article, and they're trying to obfuscate the reality of what's going on.
We're too busy talking about how white cops kill black or innocent black men who were committing crimes,
or that Kim Kardashian got supposedly robbed.
I think that's all a fucking publicity stunt.
No, that's not a publicity stunt. You know what that is? That's Kanye West trying to commit insurance fraud. Because the big thing is, it was supposedly $20 million in jewels that were stolen.
And you know what?
And he's
out of all the times this fucking family has a camera on them around every corner. They have cameras on them 24/7.
Yeah.
How come they weren't on them?
I want a camera on you 24/7.
That's a good point, though, Dave. For sure. You know, he probably got one of his homies to do it. They do it anyway. No, fucking one of his friends from the back in the day. Gag her up.
Well, it's a possibility.
No, but the fraud thing that
They're
makes,
the
the whole thing smells fishy regardless.
They're the most They're the most filmed family in America right now.
Yeah.
The Kardashians. But yet this crazy robbery happens and no one is around except for Kim.
That doesn't. You know what? Even if it all was like, I just feel like it's all bullshit because of the timing of it, and it's like, okay, why do you want us focusing on that?
But I thought they couldn't have guns in Paris, in France.
Well, they better if they fucking.
And then wasn't Kanye West on stage performing too, and they had to pull him off stage or some shit like that?
What was that?
I heard that Kanye West was on stage when this was happening, and he stopped the show or something like that.
Yeah, he stopped
to go
the
check
show
on his wife.
in the middle of it, and then he.
See, it's all publicity, man. That's what this is. An insurance fraud, I guess. I didn't think of that.
What do you think about Alberto Del Rio being stabbed? Do you think that's bullshit? Because it's kind of weird, isn't it? Doesn't that kind of have a weird smell to it?
He was trying to steal Jamie Noble's spotlight.
It is odd.
Like
maybe that's how he wanted to get out of working with AAA.
Yeah, like almost like he missed the date or something. He got drunk with Paige instead, and then they had to come up with an excuse. So they said he got stabbed because there's no police report.
Any pictures?
Yeah, there's a weird close up of his head and an arm that looks like a black guy's arm.
In Mexico, their police are incompetent and corrupt. So.
Oh, I thought it was from him getting to the U.S. though, to Mexico, but that's right. He got stabbed in Mexico.
It already has plenty of flavor.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, how about that? How about the fucking Chuck E. Cheese brawl? Did you see that?
Fucking Jesse just cooking in the background.
And you can hear it too. Like it's
the sizzle.
Like,
well,
I know.
Isn't that? It's been like my gimmick for a year and a half, right?
It's like one of those like food commercials.
It really. It adds an atmosphere
Hot
to the
off the
show.
grill.
Oh, tonight, dude, I swear to God, I thought retrograde was over. That shit with my eye tonight, that was like a fucking retrograde freak out.
'Cause
Or,
it's
like,
all bullshit.
Freak accident. It's like Final Destination shit.
Freak out.
Bullshit.
Hey, Jesse, you're the only one with votes. You got 50 fucking votes, you son of a bitch.
If you add up all the other times you donated, I'd probably have more.
Well, you're right.
We
but
choose to ignore them so you don't further embarrass us tonight. With
it's
you
all
and your
right.
fucking fajitas.
Wow.
Peter Griffith. Everything.
Wow,
It's disappeared. So sad.
Ed Crowley says, in the UK, it's really bad. We have bent over, spread our ass cheeks, said, please fuck me, Islam. We have completely allowed ourselves to be policied. Is that what he said? When it comes to free speech, it's disappeared. So sad, says Ed Crowley. Yeah,
That's
it seems
true.
to be
The
that's
same
where
thing here.
it's what's starting.
Men in the north of England apparently can be fined criminally, not civilly, criminally, for supposedly sexist behavior, which is, catcalling or, something like that. So just off the words of one person, an individual can be arrested for making a compliment.
Yeah.
It's that insane.
Well, now there was...
It's not completely compliment all the time.
No, but that's the thing, though. You can see how it's misconstrued. And with the feminazi culture that exists out there, you have these people who consider, you opening a door for them like sexual assault or rape. It's like, but you just opened a door for somebody, like
the
you
cops-
do it for anybody, sort of thing. Like social justice warriors truly are that mentally ill.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that social justice warrior who fucking attacked that girl who like striked her channel? That stupid bitch from MTV.
No, what happened?
I'll talk about her when I get back. Justin, you got something? The cops are right around the corner on my end of my street. I'm gonna go see what's going on. This could be interesting.
All right.
I'll be right back.
You go ahead, but I was just getting ready to bring up, I didn't want to interrupt you guys, but Donald Trump has released the apology video.
Oh, shit.
It's live right now. You guys
Apology
should.
for what?
I don't know. That it says in the video.
The whole
Donald
fucking
Trump-
campaign or what?
I guess it's over the lewd comments. It may have some.
I don't understand why he even needs to apologize for anything. I mean,
he said
opening
something
his
the other
mouth.
day. Hang on, he said something the other day, and I didn't get exactly what everyone else got from it that he said, but he said something at a rally about how some people go, when they go over to war and they come back with PTSD. He says, everyone here, some are stronger than others. He's pretty much just saying, only the weak get PTSD. That's what the headline said. That's not what I got from it. That's the way people took it. That's the way the liberals and CNN wanted to twist it. But
well,
they were pretty much saying that he... No, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say what we see here is the typical thing that we've seen from the very beginning. We've got just constant attacks on Donald Trump. And I mean, I can personally dissect a bunch of stuff that I don't like about him or that I don't agree with him with policy-wise, socially, and so forth. But overall, I do think it is definitely economically the better choice for Americans when it comes to November 8th's vote. But just ignore that for a second. Hillary has committed treason to the ultimate degree. It could be Cruz, it could be anybody else that's running against Hillary. In my opinion, it doesn't matter when we discuss treason and sedition.
Manslaughter.
And that has to be met. I mean, it has to be responded with. Yeah, Benghazi, the emails that prove that basically the DNC has run like sort of a mafia syndicate where they bully people to shut the fuck up.
$10. I got fired from work today for grabbing a woman's vagina, but she asked me to do it.
Well,
okay, there was a little more to that donation. Joe, read it back. That was from Snatch Sniffer donating $10. Thanks for the. Did he say? I didn't see in the. Who did he vote for? I don't know if it said. It may have cut off.
Oh dear, who knows?
I didn't hear.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's still having problems with them cutting off. But
Let's just ignore that Trump is running against her. These crimes were committed prior to her running, for the most part.
She was Secretary of State when this happened.
There's stuff that she did even while she was Clinton's, Bill's, first lady sort of thing in the White House, as well as his wife while he was the not the senator of Arkansas, the governor. And there's a whole body count, like 30 plus people that have mysteriously died while serving them and being around them and stuff, who knew things. And it's just ridiculous that all these things have occurred and they've come out essentially protected by the institution, by the establishment. And Trump is clearly outside the establishment. Whatever you think about him, the fact is he doesn't belong to the Washington elite that has been causing these problems for so long.
Now,
yeah. I have the audio here. Maybe Joe wants to play. Are you back, Joe?
Oh, first of all, let me say thank you to Snatch Sniffer.
You know what? Oh, sorry.
Snatch Sniffer for the $10 donation. Snatch Sniffer. I'm gonna sniff your snatch. You know what? Even if she was the last woman on Earth, I would fuck Hillary Clinton's pussy. She seems like she'd be hot. Anyway, yeah. So Trump issues a combative video apology. They're calling it for this crazy shit that he said. I guess.
Are you gonna play the video on the air?
I don't know. Where's the video? I don't even know where it is.
It's a minute and a half. It's on breakingnews.com right now. So.
Okay. Here it is.
Yeah, it's a minute and a half.
All right. Let's hear Trump's apology for. It's outcry over his lewd comments, and let's see what he says.
I've never said I'm a perfect person, nor pretended to be someone that I'm not.
Now, when did this lewd comment take place? Do we know?
Well, I think he may be talking about all of his lewd comments all over his entire campaign.
What tonight? What was great, especially when
there you go, Jesse.
Roman Wayne went crazy and pulled out his penis. I like Roman Wayne's penis. My name is Skylar Fat.
Skylar.
It's awful at the
Votes
end.
to Dave.
That's fucking disgusting.
Votes for Dave. Skylar Fat given that's 13 votes. If you, I guess you can't round up on 12-12.
Dude, that fat fucking that picture is disgusting. Holding that fucking rose.
Well, they're good for Dave Rose then, right?
Yeah.
12.
That fat ass is holding Dave near and dear to his heart.
For all the new people watching, you can donate live to the show if you guys want to be part of the show and donate live. The description box down below has the link to the donations, and the donation alert amounts are listed as well, or you can donate whatever you want. It supports Monetize this, and we're going to be pumping this shit out tonight, so stick around for that. I just read Snatcher's fucking comment before that. I got fired from work for grabbing a girl's vagina, but she asked me to do it, then found out what Trump said today. I guess we were both pussy grabbers. Jesus Christ. Thank you, J-Dubs. J-Dubs chiming in. I love you, J-Dubs.
Why does anyone talk about Hillary basically being a carpet muncher, and she's essentially with Huma Abedin, who's got connections to the Islamic Brotherhood and other terrorist groups. And because the funding goes that way, but she's married to Anthony Weiner.
She better be careful because she'll eat her towel.
Yeah, she's been with Hillary for a while, and apparently she's just sort of like
just
a cover marriage with Anthony Weiner, who's apparently been texting people like that were 15 years old. This guy's pure out pedophile. Like this guy still hasn't stopped. He keeps getting caught sexting girls. And he keeps coming out like, well, I'm sorry. And he keeps doing it.
Jesus Christ. Well, this country don't care. I mean, especially if you're a football team guy. You can rape kids all you want in the basement if you're a football team, but look out if you bump into the wrong girl at the club on Saturday, right? What the fuck? Okay, here's Donald Trump's statement.
I've done things I regret. And the words released today on this more than a decade-old video.
Oh, more than a decade.
Anyone who knows me knows these words don't reflect.
Well, you could really go back and get me then when I run for president.
Who I am. I said it, I was wrong, and I apologize. I've traveled the country talking about change for America, but my travels have also changed me. I've spent time with grieving mothers who've lost their children, laid off workers whose jobs have gone to other countries, and people from all walks of life who just want a better future. I have gotten to know the great people of our country, and I've been humbled by the faith they placed in me. I pledge to be a better man tomorrow and will never, ever let you down. Let's be honest. We're living in the real world. This is nothing more than a distraction from the important issues we're facing today.
There you go.
We're
This is a
losing
different
our
Donald
jobs.
Trump.
We're less safe than we were 8 years ago, and Washington is totally broken. Hillary Clinton and her kind have run our country into the ground. I've said some foolish things, but there's a big difference between the words and actions of other people.
Yep.
Bill Clinton has actually abused women, and Hillary has bullied, attacked, shamed, and intimidated his victims. We will
Amen.
discuss this more in the coming days. See you at the debate on Sunday.
Oh, I can't
He's
wait.
going. He's going all out. He learned his lesson from the debate. A lot of people. He even got Nigel Lafarge to come over to the States and help him out with his debating.
Right.
Unfortunately, I could only assume that there's plants. There's Democrat plants in his campaign, and some of them are steering him in the wrong way. That's why he didn't come out full blast at the last debate. We're gonna see Trump basically. He's throwing down this debate.
There's
going to
be a different Trump this Sunday. I guarantee it.
It's all out.
It's gonna be a pay-per-view.
Scorched earth. Trust me.
In 1979, I gave Chief J Strongbro a hand job. That's from Hurricane Harambe. Thank you. Thank you for the 666 donation, Hurricane Harambe. As Kane sets a white man on fire.
Racist
Yeah,
asshole.
the debate this Sunday is going to be a polar opposite of what happened on the last debate. I think Donald Trump is going to be. He's definitely going to exploit this new email thing that's came out too. As well. He will bring up the 2 boxes of emails.
Well, what you can say
Isn't
here
there
is
a pay-per-view
he's right.
this weekend?
There's a pay-per-view. Yeah, there is. No mercy.
Yeah.
But
if WWE couldn't face enough sort of
stack the odds
barriers,
against them.
because like apparently their ratings are like really dipping low, and Vince McMahon apparently has been asked to or he's like working directly to try to fix what's going on with the ratings and stuff. So like they're facing a lot of problems with football and with the debates and stuff this year. It's affecting the
Well,
ratings.
it's election year, man.
You got to
What
see
do they
must-see
expect?
TV. I mean, this isn't must-see TV right now. It's not, especially Raw. No doubt. I mean, dude, listen, Donald Trump about what he said here is this is very interesting. And it's very important. No matter
It's
what
a distraction.
No matter what person you care to vote for, you literally need to acknowledge this. See, my thing is, I don't even know if I'm not going to vote. I don't even know if you put a gun to my head, what I would do. But what you have to acknowledge is the fact that literally women and people and groups and social justice warriors are attacking Trump for his hatred of women. And now all Trump has done, for the most part, is maybe like, okay, so let's say I'm going to put these two, forget names, right? Forget people's names. I'm going to put 2 examples in front of you. One person says kind of ridiculous, ignorant things about women. Things that are so ridiculous that they probably aren't even the person's real thoughts. They just say things to get reactions. This person also maybe ass grabs and tells women that they're really pretty too often. Now the other
I do that.
Now the other person has had multiple sexual assault allegations and settlements, and has had run-ins with women. His wife has even attacked some of those women. It's been proven he's possibly a rapist, and we also know about that he's actually been in the White House, and that he's got cum on a fucking intern's dress or whatever.
Hillary hates me, Joe.
All this. So you put those 2 things aside, and I could go deeper into the Bill Clinton stuff. And I was someone who always liked Bill. Like when I was younger, I was like, Bill Clinton's great. But if you put those 2 things aside from each other, I mean, Donald Trump is just like a meathead who's like, oh, breasts,
Yeah, and the fucking Kennedys were so like saints.
Yeah, well, the Kennedys, exactly. I mean, the Kennedys are crazy too.
No, they all are dirt. I mean,
They're all.
That's the thing, though. That's the difference.
It's the narcissistic mentality. But my point is, whether both of them are as bad as whatever, you at least have to say they're as bad as each other. You can't possibly think that Donald.
No, not even close.
I know that, Dave, but I'm saying at least you can't. At least these people can't be serious that Donald Trump is way more of a misogynist than Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton. Sleepy Hollow with the donation. I missed the donation. Let me get to. We're gonna get bogged up. Donald Trump voice. Come here, sweetheart. Let me grab your pussy. Trust me, it will be good for you and your self-esteem.
Hey guys, did you see Monday?
Oh, here we go.
What tonight? What was great, especially when Roman Reigns went crazy and pulled out his penis. I like Roman Reigns' penis.
Oh, you sure
My
do.
name is Skylar Fat.
Oh, jeez. That ending, that poop at the
I
end.
was gonna vote for Gary Johnson until his
Got
Aleppo
gas.
moment. He's
Oh, yeah.
still better than the other bums running. 12 points for my penis.
Aleppo moment.
Is that for Skylar Fat's penis or for J Dub's penis? I'll put J Dub's penis. J Dub's penis. 12 votes. 316. Thank you, Sleepy Hollow, for the 316 donation as well. Shit, what was I gonna say? That wasn't what I was gonna say. I don't know what I was gonna say. Fuck, I forget now. I don't know, but thank you.
Trump?
No, I mean, well, shit, I don't know what I just don't know what I was gonna say. No, it was about Johnson. Yeah, he couldn't even name, like, what was it, one foreign leader he couldn't name. Did you see that?
Name leader. He didn't know about Aleppo. There was that video where he was sticking his tongue out when he was talking to a reporter, like it was nothing. Did you see that video?
No, I didn't see that. Please tell me where that is.
Put it on now. You have to see it. It's a video that's worthy of Monetize This.
Oh my God, are you
I'll
kidding
get
me?
you, I guess.
Find the link, Dave.
Gary Johnson
Oh my
sticks
God.
tongue out while talking during interview.
Gary
Who?
Johnson is a fucking idiot.
You know what?
Who the fuck
I
is
can't
this?
wait to go around and show this to every one of these fucking assholes on my Facebook. I had friends on Facebook constantly being like, Joe, it's easy, Gary Johnson, Joe, Gary Johnson, Joe, Gary Johnson, Johnson. And now this stuff comes out. And you know that fucking
He's
meme?
not even libertarian. That's the thing, though. And well,
He's a
Trump
fake
isn't
libertarian.
really that much of a conservative, but that's another issue.
Dude,
but
this is like that meme of Homer Simpson going back into the bushes with the football fucking, like, or whatever, the sports reference. Like,
no, this is the one where he lights his wall on fire and
Thanks.
says, "I am so smart." SMRT. This is Gary Johnson. Yeah, that's the video.
when does he do it? Oh, here it is. Oh my God, what is this?
What we've done, and not based on that, I think I could stand up there for the whole debate and not say anything and emerge as a leader.
What is that? You look at the look on her face like, whoa, okay.
She's freaked out. She is freaked out. You can see it.
What the fuck is happening? Hey, SJWs, you know, forget Trump. Look up this motherfucker, all right? Because something ain't right here. Yeah, I wasn't. I'm good at pussy licking. See, I'm telling you. Like, it's like whatever he's talking about, he's.
And he's running for president.
This guy's running for president. I mean,
Not say anything.
look at the president when they cut
and
back.
emerge as a leader.
Here's the other thing. When the system, because like things evolve and wait a minute. I gotta see. Oh my God, that guy?
When they cut back to the other reporter in the studio, and she's just like, what? She's looking at her face like, what the fuck is this? What?
Yeah, that chick's hot.
He really did that.
What's this?
I can see why he. I can see.
It's
his-
never happened to me in an interview before, but
I mean, and that's MSNBC. Well, he's
Dude, oh, she looks like she just got offered like
Wow.
a gangbang or something. Look at her face.
you know, MSNBC was probably trying to burn him, and like they were like, he just gave us gold. He just gave us gold. You know what they did? That girl like sweet talked him before the interview, and then she slipped acid into his coffee, and they were like, well, we're gonna take care of Johnson and eliminate him from the
he
race.
slipped acid into his own coffee.
That's the weirdest fucking shit, dude. I just saw the tongue thing.
What was he saying? What was he even talking about?
But her face, so she kind of looked into it.
How does this
And
start? Let me.
Tim Kaine looks like a fucking freaky Joker clown.
Tim Kaine is a wobbly weaver. All you need to know is, you know what's funny is Republicans a lot of times, whatever they're accused of, they try to paint the Democrat as that, but times 10. But fucking the Democrats, man, they are the weaseliest fucking evil devils. I don't believe in religion, so that shit doesn't bother me. But goddamn, if there was a devil, holy fuck. Hillary should not be blamed for Clinton cheating on her. Donald Trump has a child rape case filed against him.
That's a fake.
Says Nick Lewis. What do you mean? What is this?
It's fake. It's fake allegations. It's made up.
Yeah.
It's gonna be obviously prove it in court. But that's something, again, you notice that whenever somebody is in politics and they're getting close to winning, you start to see a lot of lawsuits that come up against them to try to stop them.
Is this a girl that he was accused of raping? I'd never believe he would touch a boy, so.
Yeah, apparently it was an underage girl.
Not my own.
I wanna see you naked. Give me that Superman punch in my rectum. Give me that Superman punch in my rectum. I don't care if your fist goes up my asshole. Roman Reigns.
Come on.
Roman Reigns.
I know how feel, Joe, but consider this. We're here hoping you vote for Trump. I would if I could. A lot of Brits would. Please vote Trump, Joe.
Well, I appreciate that. That was Ed Crowley.
No vote is a vote for Hillary.
I forgot to give my points to someone. Give mine to
Great
Jesse.
fucking point, Dave.
And could you go back and read my original donation if you could? Sleepy Hollow says. Okay,
Look,
Sleepy Hollow.
I honestly wish you guys had better options. Like, I mean, Trump is obviously not the best option for a president, but you guys have to break the cycle at some point with
He's the better option of the two.
Yeah,
It wouldn't matter if we
that's
had
the
100.
problem right now. I mean, I love Jesse Ventura was running as president.
If Jesse Ventura was running, I would
that'd
vote.
be great, but and he would definitely be worthwhile because he
Would
did
you
great
vote because
work
of
at
his political
Michigan.
views, though, or because of his work in wrestling?
No, definitely his political.
No, it's
views,
political.
'cause he's actually quite libertarian. A lot of the stuff I don't agree with him, but the work that he did in Minnesota, especially when again he was an outsider coming into the system that was already run into the ground by both of the parties in the states, and he changed things and improved them. And it just goes to show that you can use an independent and improve things in the states with your system as it is. So it's too bad that he's not running for president because he would definitely give a lot of people a lot more faith than Donald Trump does. But the thing is, Donald Trump, when he has all these speaking fiascos, it just proves one thing. He's not one of one of these elitists. He's just like a regular guy that has basically earned money and has been smart enough on how to invest it. So now he's taking advantage.
Well, he started off pretty, Donald Trump did kind of have a head start, so to speak.
Yeah, but
give me $1 million, I'll double it on the stock market tomorrow.
It's not as easy as you might think it is.
Oh, really? Because
that being said, he built a multi-billion-dollar business,
Dave.
and he also it's his money that he's built into that, and it's not like he's lost $6 billion of your tax dollar money like Hillary.
Dave, I got to tell you, I'm involved in 19 stocks on the stock market right now, but I don't have the money and the capital to purchase many stocks. But I researched what I wanted to do, and I picked certain things for a reason. 16 out of those 19 stocks have quadrupled.
Is not real estate, dude. You have to understand that real estate is a much
it's it's an even bigger game then. You're right, and it's a more complex game in a way. You have to know different things. But what I'm saying is, give me $1 million to start. I'd have $10 million. Because right now I've put $250 into the stock market. I currently have $2,000 in stocks. I started with $200. The WWE Network, when I bought it, was $9. It shot up to $32, and I sold almost all my shares. All I made from that was $200. I did it just to learn how to trade and shit on the stock market. But if I had money, I would have bought thousands of shares.
That's a false equivalency.
How is that a false equivalency? Because without that amount of money, I wouldn't be able to double it.
Because it's two different trading stocks and watching numbers for stats and for trends is totally different from actual.
Okay, let me change
real
this.
estate.
Let's
where
flip
you've got
this.
to buy things.
Yes.
You've got.
Wait a minute. Let me tell you. If you flip that into giving me $1 million, I can go right now and buy homes for $150,000. They're available now, or less, somewhere $130,000.
You make it sound like, oh well, yeah, you could.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
could.
that easy.
Oh my God, you could. I mean, you buy a home, and for even less, dude. If you get into the foreclosure stuff with the banks, and you get in with the banks, you get a home for $80,000. You put $50,000 into it. You sell it for $300,000. You make $50,000 on the home. And I wouldn't be able to do that unless I had the capital to start it. And yet you could do it if you're clever enough, sure. But he didn't start that way. Now, granted, after that point,
it's a false. You can't. it's so funny how you're trying to justify this. Like, oh, well, of course you could just go do this. And you don't understand all the licensing that has to go through with this, that you have to be a certain company with certain permissions and stuff. I find it hilarious that you talk that this is just so simplistic.
Money is money. You don't think that you can pay? You don't think that you can pay the lowest bidder to build to construct the house for you? You don't think that you can get the inspectors, that you can't get it done? I mean, you know what I mean? You get permits in the city, you get permits in the town. You got to price the whole thing up before you do it, and know what you're doing and getting into, so you make money on it. But
combined with buying certain properties that are located in certain areas of high transit
I'm not saying
cities
that once he got
that
started,
also require permits to ensure that heritage buildings remain intact.
Dave, I'm not taking away. I'm going to tell you that I'm not taking away from what he has done. Oh.
I'm fucking Bobby Roode. Triple H wants to fuck me. Glorious.
Here we go.
Slit his face with a box cutter. It's pretty disgusting to watch.
Ugh.
If you're gonna scare people, get ready for the consequences. #glorious.
There's a video going around where they captured a clown and kidnapped the bitch and then slit his face with a box cutter. Jesus Christ. That was glorious until victorious with a $24 donation. Thank you, Glorious Until Victorious. Big time donation on Monetize This for Glorious.
I don't know, I said it in the chat, but...
What, Jesse?
No, I was just going to give my piece on the whole thing.
Well, give it. Let's go.
You have to, everyone wants to see everything get saved and everything get better. We're not going to see that. Not in our lifetime. Like, you have to have the destruction of things in order to have anything new. You can't just keep doing the same thing and have something new. So we're all right now in an important time where we're a part of that part of the process, the destruction. We're only going to see that. Maybe our children and their children's children will see the new world, the new beginning of things, how, but we're not, everyone's looking for something to be saved and done right now, not realizing that's not the process.
Well, do like the
we don't get to
Russians
dictate. We don't get to dictate the process. That's what
nature
dictates that.
I wish to everything that I could run for president. I'd make Dave. Dave, you'd be my VP.
That'd be interesting.
It would be interesting because my opinion is to take a lot of people with me that I don't necessarily agree with. That way I get outside opinions, whereas most other people's, the way that things work is I'm going to hire my friends, or I'm going to hire like-minded thinkers so we can get our agenda over, But somebody like, if I was running for president, my thing would be to take multiple different opinions and viewpoints. I would want to, I would want to have, different people. I want to have minorities. I'd want to have Dave Rose. I'd want to have someone who completely opposed my party. Like I get a Republican or somebody from the other side. I want to get someone who cares about the fiscal nature of the United States and money and treasury.
You'd be bipartisan.
Bipartisan, yes. And I wouldn't by no means be a perfect person. You know what I mean? Like these presidents and everybody claim to be. But it would be. I just feel like it would be a whole lot more honest. But you never get that. You get some alpha narcissistic psychopath who wants to push a crazy ass agenda on everybody, and that's what you're going to get on seemingly on any side at any time.
It'll never change.
Right. I mean, if
it's possible.
Maybe. I don't. You know what I mean? Like, I'm all in favor of, making it tougher for people to get in the country, but allowing people to get in the country legally. I want people to come in the country legally, but I don't want, some people sneaking over here and then, getting around shit and then just shitting on us. You know what I mean? That sucks. But I don't want to boot out people who have been here for years as well, but we do got to get them on the books. You don't have to say, hey, fucking, there was a guy an Iraqi, he worked here. He'd been here 15 years, and he'd worked at a gas station. He got booted back to Iraq, actually. And I said, why is he? And he wanted to stay. He told me, like, that he didn't pass something, and it didn't work out, and he still got booted. I don't know why that guy didn't get to stay, but still, I don't know the truth behind that. But I just know that he was here for 15 years. He was nice. He just was a mechanic. And he got booted out of here. I don't know if he was lying to me or if we kicked him out. I just said, why did a guy like that, who was paying taxes, because he paid taxes, why did a guy like that get booted out when there's so many other people who are just fucking around here, you know? So I don't want any of my friends kicked out, especially my Latino friends, my Mexican friends, anybody who's come up here who wants to become an American citizen. I don't want to kick those fucking people out as long as they do things the right way. Fuck no. I don't want to kick them out.
I really hope all those pussy ass stars who are complaining about Donald Trump don't move up to Canada when he wins.
Oh yeah, the crybaby
There's so
stars.
many. Oh, I'm gonna move to Canada. No, please don't move here.
Well, you haven't
Go
moved
to Mexico. Go to North Korea.
Yet these
go
people
somewhere else.
These people didn't move when we attacked Iraq.
Yeah, that was funny. Or when George Bush got elected into power, they're like, "Oh, we're gonna move if George Bush, wins," and he wins, and then it didn't go nowhere.
Well, I was mad. When he got elected. You're talking about stem cell. What was the guy that said George Bush was great? Stem cell research. Go back to that, Bailey. Stem cell research. The Patriot Act. Attacking the wrong fucking country. Having a vice president who basically.
Hey, whoa, hold on a second, dude. I'm not defending George Bush.
No, I know you're not. I was just going back to your points earlier about that.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, I don't defend him in any way, shape, or form. I agree with
Dick Cheney, who worked for Halliburton in a company that basically literally Dick Cheney wanted to go to war because all of his weapons were being used from his company. How can you have a guy
Which
in office?
Which company do you keep referring to?
Halliburton?
With Cheney?
Yeah, Dick Cheney was he was formerly the head of or in charge of shit at a fucking company that made weapons, that made our fucking weapons. And then we went to war, coincidentally, a few years later. Look up Halliburton. How can you have a vice president in charge of the country making decisions when we go to war that doesn't make any sense, and the fucking guy worked for Halliburton? All his friends are there. Some were in the government, appointed in Bush's government. It was all a big friends thing.
But to my knowledge, Halliburton's an oil company. It's not an arms manufacturer.
I don't know. So he was involved in arms manufacturing.
Well, I know that Donald Rumsfeld has been involved with arms manufacturing because he was initially there in '83 when they sold the weapons to Saddam.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that was before, but I mean, go look up, just look up what Dick Cheney, maybe type in, Dick Cheney and weapons and company.
Well, those are the supposed weapons of mass destruction that they could have found if they wanted to because, they did sell them to him.
Right. I mean, you can just look up ties that bind contractor connections to the Bush administration. It's unreal. It's unreal that nobody, I think Michael Moore might have brought it up, but nobody else really did. But Michael Moore, we all know his fucking agenda too.
Okay, so I got a little bit for here. This is the Halliburton Company, ran by Dick Cheney. It is an American multinational corporation and one of the world's largest oil field service companies with operations in more than 80 countries. It owns hundreds of subsidiaries, affiliates, branches, brands, and divisions worldwide and employs approximately 70,000 people.
Okay, so it was oil. But there's try to look up Dick Cheney and arms and weapons.
But that's the thing, though. All these companies, got go-aheads and such. So you've got Halliburton hiring Blackwater to guard them. These guys are mercenaries.
Okay,
or contractors, as you like to call them. And basically everyone in Washington owns stock in these companies.
Right.
So whether they're Democrat or Republican, they vote. Doesn't matter how they vote. The plan is to let the war go on, and profits will continue because these demands are made of these companies, and these companies are going to fulfill those demands and give the oil and employ mercenaries and such. So, I mean, it's funny that people ignore that. That basically a lot of people, these generals and stuff that supposedly retire and work on CNN, they've got stocks in McDonnell Douglas and Boeing. They've got stocks in CNN. They've got stocks in all these different companies. So they're going to say whatever they're asked to say. So even though they're supposedly a trusted military official, they've sold out.
Mm. They're all sellouts. Thank you, Glorious Until Victorious, for the $24. I don't know if I thanked you. If you guys want to donate tonight, the link is in the description box down below. You can click that and donate to the show tonight. Let's take a phone call. It's been a while. 515, I think. Fucking lots of calls. 512, what's up?
Hi,
Hey, what's going on?
is this your show?
Oh, this is the show, and you're live. Is this Dick Cheney's kid?
Huh?
Can you turn off your radio or your YouTube while you're talking to us? We can hear you.
Yes.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
You guys are scared. Fuck Trump.
Okay.
But hold on. How old are you?
Notice how the brain dead people say that.
Yeah, that's the thing, though. If you want to say fuck Trump, that's fine, because I say fuck Hillary, but I'll give you reasons why. If you want to say fuck Trump, at least say, okay, well, for this reason and for this reason, for this reason.
Well,
so
let me. What I've noticed, Dave, and I want to explain again to everybody. I have to keep explaining this because otherwise people get on me. I am not voting for anybody. I am staying the fuck home. I'm not voting. Fuck you, America, for choosing these people. I'm staying home. But here's what I want to say. A typical Hillary Clinton Democrat. Fuck Trump. Ah! Like all the liberals now, this is what they do. Racist.
what about that lady who had a Trump sign in her
Ass.
lawn, and these Latino this man and woman basically rolled up on her, and they filmed while they beat the crap out of her and tore up the sign.
Yeah,
because of the sign, because
Right.
of her support for him. If you're going to go to that level of depravity, you shouldn't be considered a human. You're basically thinking that your opinion is worth more than anybody else, and you're willing to be violent about it. I mean, you literally should be shot where you stand. You're that much of a void on humanity.
Right. Well, that's what these people have been doing.
That's what they want, though. That's why the whole thing. That's why the Democrats, Republicans, it's all the same, but they give you the illusion that it's different, so they can already have division, have people going at each other.
You know how long it took me to realize? Because guys, I've been. If you go look at the early Monetize This videos, I was all over the Republicans. Do you realize it took me 28 years to finally attack the liberals and the Democrats? It took me 28 years of my life. It took me 28 more. 30.
Well, I can't blame you. The East Coast is strong for leftist propaganda and indoctrination.
Right. He's right. Dave, it took me so long to break out of this. You have no idea. I destroyed Bush. I hated Bush. And I will say when Obama took over, I was right. Because the first month of Obama, I heard people bitching about the gas prices. But yet the gas prices plummeted when Bush was still in office. And as Obama took over, they plummeted even more. But it was not because of Obama. He just got there. And my analogy was, George Bush sets a house on fire and then looks at it for a long time, and then when Obama shows up and the house and it already burned down, you're going to blame Obama for it because he was standing there. But then we saw what happened, and the worst thing was the health care. There was just nothing worse than a lie. And you saw the lie, right? Because again, Republicans, it's right out front, and it's a lie right out front. With Democrats, it's like they smile as they lie to you. You're not gonna have the health care. You're not gonna lose your provider. You're not gonna lose your doctor. It's not gonna cost you anything. It doubled. I got in a fight with Leah about this because Leah was like, "So I guess you're just a rich asshole who likes rich people." I'm like, "No, I used to make that same argument too, but you don't understand. I know I don't have a lot of money. You're right, but the middle class people who are now becoming poor, they've made the people. Even if you are poor, you should be scared that the middle class people are basically poor themselves because now they have to pay triple the premium, and so they can't afford stuff. So they basically made it so if you become successful, you can't afford it. So you basically just want to quit your job and sit at home and collect off the government because there's no reason to go any higher unless you become mega rich. If you become mega rich, then fine. But if you're middle class, you sink down to lower middle class or on poverty levels. On the higher poverty and the lower middle class levels because it's just you're fucked. So I don't agree with that. I don't agree with anybody. I don't want the poor to suffer. I don't want the middle class to suffer because if I am poor, I don't want to then work really hard and become middle class and then I'm still poor. What the fuck is that? So
no.
Well, you know what's bullshit is the poor think that it's bullshit that that millionaires and billionaires don't have to pay more in taxes, and I think that's horseshit. To be honest with you,
No, I gotta.
Well, they are paying more. They're paying 40%.
That is a testament to how bad the education system is in North America, because nobody knows their fucking tax system or how to do their own taxes. Clearly, by the outrage that you see with Donald Trump doing something that was perfectly legal with tax avoidance and not paying taxes. That just goes to show that people hate. There's a class hate, communist class hate on somebody that might be more successful than you just because they have, more money or whatever the case may be. And it's totally skewed views. It's not reality. I mean, I see a big amount of entitlement from people who think that the government owes them to sit on their ass doing nothing. And when they complain when
the
there's
government shouldn't be charging anyone
for,
in this fucking world to live
right.
or to eat.
Yes, taxes are a different issue. Taxes are a different issue, but welfare, for example, work for welfare programs have been suggested. And when some people say, "Oh, well, I'm a able-bodied man, why should I have to work?" I should just be able to collect welfare. That's bullshit.
I'm not saying, I don't know about that shit, but yeah, go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, people like Dave said, it's an entitlement issue. People are, there are people who are rich because they put their time in. Like Donald Trump. People can say what they want about the fucking guy, but he took what he claims to be a small amount of money, which I believe was like $4 million, and he turned himself into a multi-billion-dollar, I guess, just head executive. Like he's an entrepreneur.
Yeah, but there's people that'll never see $4,000 in their life. Like, how
is that my fault?
That's not their fault, though. The people that make more money than them. So like,
it's a problem when they just keep lining the pockets of the rich and don't want to help the rest of the
blanket
like that's
statement.
bullshit.
Well, how is that? Can you be a little more specific? When they line the pockets of the rich.
Yeah, all right. There's so much more things that
say
that
for
everyone
example,
could be doing.
Say for example, I work for
somebody who's making $4,000 a year.
No, I'm talking just in what? No, I'm saying there's people that don't see that kind of money in their lifetime. You know what I mean? Like I'm putting it on a broad spectrum.
That has no relevance to the discussion.
It doesn't matter if they're fucking born into an area that the government and people like Trump and everyone else fucking puts. That's why there's ghettos. That's why there's fucking. You keep them in an area.
Then get
like,
out of
people
the
that
ghetto.
Will never, yeah, they'll get shot if you fucking try.
Oh come
What are you talking about? Wait a minute.
Successful people
you guys have to get it. It's not just. I'm saying it's not just a matter of success. They're greedy. There comes a point where it crosses over.
No.
There's a point where it crosses over.
Hey, the CNN called Donald Trump's. We heard Donald Trump's video apology earlier. CNN called it a combative apology. What the fuck are they?
Well, he did. He fucking
black is white.
Yeah, but that's what you guys even said. You guys were like, "Oh man, listen to him. He's gonna fucking fire off at her."
But he was very calm and collected with saying, and let's make it clear.
He was a dick. I love it. So he was combative.
I don't know if he was
ready
that.
To go, bitch. We're going.
CNN's calling it combative, and Fox News is calling it absolutely great. There you go.
I would call it a calculated something or other. Like I wouldn't call it combative.
He cut a promo on Hillary Clinton's what he did.
Yeah, I would call it. Donald Trump apologizes sincerely while taking shot at Hillary. That's what I'd call it.
Yeah,
it's very loose to say combative, right? That that paints someone as on the defensive about what they've done.
He tenderizes Hillary before the barbecue.
Offensive. He was on the offensive this time.
Right, he's marinating Hillary.
I listen. I just feel so bad. I just feel bad for everybody. I feel bad that people are brainwashed by Hillary. See, the thing about Trump is the reason why it's like, Joe, why aren't you attacking Trump more? Why aren't you attacking Trump? And the reason why I don't attack Trump as much is because Trump is obvious. I see the bad stuff that he's done. I get the bad stuff he could do or does. But with Hillary, it's like nobody really. I mean, the right side does. They even take it too far, like she's an alien or something, But it's the people that support her that don't see any of it. And it's like, I'm not happy with either one of these people. How can somebody actually vote Hillary and then they say, "Oh, well, it's the lesser of two evils." It's like, what are you fucking how can you actually say that she's the lesser of two evils? I'm bewildered by that. You're talking about lying, cheating, should be in jail, and possibly treason, murder. Like, I mean, like, what else do you need? Like, rapist? Like, I mean, what else do you need?
Neglect.
Yeah, sure, right.
Benghazi, neglect. That's what that is.
Neglect, right? There you go. But why don't I wish
treason.
I wish I could possibly run for president. I want to run for president. Even if I don't win, I just want to run to prove that they're out of their fucking minds. You can dig up all the shit on me you want.
Voters are wanting to compare Hillary's, are wanting to compare what Hillary has done.
Do you think Hillary shaves her pussy?
That apparently what she has done is as bad as Donald Trump legally avoiding paying taxes for 18 years and making some shitty comments towards women. They're trying to compare those two things.
Yes, it's amazing.
It's fucking amazing.
And they've done a great job. Donald Trump.
It's so sickening, and more importantly, it's sad. It's saddening. It really is, just because people are so disconnected. Whether it be TV brainwashing them, whether it be their willful ignorance, or that they literally are genetically that stupid. But
we could have Gary Johnson
that are just so out of it. It's sad.
Oh my God! Did you see this fucking in the chat? Someone said, "Cool show, straight from your grow room." Should wear safety glasses though. They think you're fucking in like a grow room.
They think I'm doing pot. Yeah, I'm here doing pot.
This is great.
Meanwhile, my 3 kids are asleep next door. Hey, let's.
Because it really does look like LED grow lights.
Gary Johnson is gonna go to the polls and accidentally vote for Trump. Look at this fucking.
We've done, and not based on that. I think I could stand up there for the whole debate and not say anything and emerge as a leader.
Is he? I don't get why he's doing that. Like, wait a minute. Is this a joke?
No, he's
mentally ill.
He's mentally ill.
Joe, look up another interview with him. See what he's like in a regular one.
Now he does this.
Oh, no, you
Does
don't
the video stop right there?
Now he does this, and he's got crazy problems, and he's mental. Hillary's falling everywhere, and that's not happening.
And Bill Weld as
super warning super cringy
as who we are and what we've done, and not based on that. I think I could stand up there for the whole debate and not say anything and emerge as a leader.
He really did that?
Wow, he is a weird fucking person. That is so fucking bizarre. I mean, like, I would do that if I was trolling somebody.
This is like a skit.
Yeah, well, the reason why I want to become president is because I could stand up there and
Has anyone here actually bothered to go to WikiLeaks and just look up stuff?
It's been a while. Whenever I hear something, I go to WikiLeaks to see what it's about.
With the most recent dump and stuff, have you guys even?
Well, the fucking guy came out on WikiLeaks the other day and said there's gonna be some massive leak, and then he didn't really say anything.
You know why? Because he got threatened.
I'm sure he did.
Should have never said anything. He should have just done it.
But they released one today.
What they released today? I didn't know about it.
Like they're using the cover of the Weekend to release it. I've got to pull that article up, but they did release something in regards to somebody inside the Democratic staff, and I believe some of his emails and stuff. But they're going to release a bunch of stuff like for the next 10 weeks. They're saying, and it looks like
Hanukkah
what was planned for the other day didn't go through because he got some sort of threat. Like he wasn't going to do a balcony speech because apparently they got snipers out there.
Well, yeah. Why would you do? Why did they even do the thing anyway? Because all he did was here's what threw me off about it. The minute he started, all he did was advertise his book and shit. So that made me go, well, these guys are full of shit now.
Yeah, but
real quick, I want to give a cheers to all the people watching and the return of the JCS.
Real quick, did you miss a donation?
What? I missed the donation. Oh, Nick Lewis donated. Yeah, he donated $1, so I missed it. Thank you, Justin Bailey, for giving us the answer that poor people have been searching for. If poor people aren't doing so well, they can just get out of the ghetto. Thank you, Justin, for providing us with your intelligent insight.
Hey, guess what, Nick Lewis? You know what it starts with? Getting a fucking job, you know? Get a fucking job, save your money, and get the fuck out of the ghetto. It's not that hard, dude.
Really? Well, why don't you go look up
What the fuck? When's the last time you were in the ghetto?
Justin's right.
Bailey, when's the last time?
Dude, hold on a second.
Go to
Let me
Detroit.
talk. I live in Hope, Indiana. It's a fucking population of like 1,000 people, maybe smaller. It's a giant fucking ghetto, and I got out. So get the fuck out of here with that. Oh, it's not easy to get out. Yes, it is. Get a job, save your fucking money, stop buying drugs and doing stupid shit with it, and get the fuck out.
It's
And
a
then
lot
don't back
easier to
up
deal
that
with
money.
1,000 people than it is to deal with 100,000.
come
and
on,
they
that's
all
just
are
another
different
fucking
races,
cop
and you
out.
look,
You're the
you
one who's
look down
always
differently
talking
than everyone
about
else.
putting barriers
Cop
up for your own self.
Honestly,
I mean,
you can if you want to get a job and get the fuck out of something, you can. I will say that. I will say
I'm
that.
saying you can, but I'm not saying it's easy.
Space yoga.
Because
guess what? You don't need a fucking car. You don't need a car, okay? Get a job that's close to where you can fucking walk to it. You'll save even more money that way. Get a sleeping room. It's like $60 a week, okay? There you go. That's way less than what you'd make a week at a job. Save your money, get an apartment, and build on a foundation instead of staying in the ghetto complaining that there's no way to get out. Get the fuck out of here with that stupid shit. Not you, Jesse. Sorry, I'm not talking about you.
No,
I'm
no,
saying
it's fine.
Nick Lewis made it sound like
in
that.
a way, I
like
agree
I'm a
with what
fucking
you're
idiot.
saying.
You may not want to leave. I get that, but it's like, but you're right. You want to stay in your environment that you grew up in, and you want to find a job that way. But it's not always like that. I mean, look.
It's not always ideal. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I get. I'm not totally like you know, like Bailey with just get out and whatever. But I'm saying that if you really want to,
the exact same thing.
It does.
Look
take
at the jobs
will,
I had.
but
I was a grocery store bagger for the minimum wage. You know what I mean. I worked at Then I worked at an auto parts
Everybody's
store.
not me. Everybody can be. Quit fucking complaining and go and get a job. Get the fuck out of here.
Dude, even over here by Palm Springs and shit, it's all nice, right?
We
And then
can
you go to Cathedral City.
Apparently, one thing that Walmart does that's good is apparently there's a program they have where they hire vets and no questions asked. You know, like sometimes you need an address, and if you're homeless but you're a vet, they're willing to hire you nonetheless.
I don't think the problem is getting any job. I think anybody can get any job. I don't know if this is, maybe it's referring to the quality of the job, because quality of the job is another story. You know what I mean? Like a retail job, because like you get a retail job at minimum wage, but there may be no jobs in your whole vicinity that can really bring you out of being basically, you know what I mean, poor. So that's a different story. If we're talking about that, that's different, because then it's like talking about like opportunity. Like
I love this how people in the chat are like, oh, white people have it easy. It's easy for white people to say that. I mean,
it's not just
no,
like that.
you
no.
have no idea what you're fucking talking about.
Dude, my friend, he's white. He fucking was treated with gloves because he had zits on his face. So he's like, oh, you must be a fucking tweaker. So he put on gloves to fucking frisk him.
It's about poor areas. It doesn't matter what color you are. It depends on what area you are. I had a basketball coach a long time ago. I'm going to use this analogy. And yes, you could make some arguments for athletic background and the bone structures and the way we all grow up. But my team in basketball had to face a team from Boston. We invited a Boston Church League team into our league because we didn't have enough teams, so we decided to get a couple other teams in. And the Boston team was all black guys, right? Our team was all white guys. We actually
Go to Walmart. Sorry.
We actually played.
I'm on fire right now.
We played in the championship, right? And both teams had black jerseys. Our jerseys were black. Their jerseys were black. The referees tried to make us wear those yellow penny things. And both teams looked at each other and were like, we can tell the difference. We don't need the penny. Nobody wanted to wear them. So we were like, fuck it. We don't want to wear them. I can tell our team's all white. Their team's all black. The black jerseys don't matter. We can tell. So the referee said if both teams agree to it, okay, because we were going to flip a coin to see who wore the pennies. And both teams agreed that we were cool just playing how we were. We played these guys twice in the season and once in the finals. They beat us twice in the season. They beat the shit out of us. In the finals, we're in the parking lot, and my whole team's white, and some of the guys started bitching. Some of the guys in the parking lot were literally like, "What the fuck, man? How are we gonna beat them, dude? The whole team is black guys." And
Hey guys, did you see Monday night?
What a time for that to come up.
What was great, especially when Roman Reigns went crazy and pulled out his penis. I like Roman Wayne's penis.
I'm reading what he
My
wrote.
name is Skylar Fat.
This is a great quote. Ugh. Woman Waynes with the $12 donation. Let me read what he said because he said something really important, but let me quickly finish my thought. The point was, some of the white guys on my team were saying, oh, how are we going to beat them? They're all black guys. And our coach, he got real and he's like, do you really think that you're going to lose to them, that they're going to beat you because they're black? Do you know why they would actually beat us? Do you know why they've beaten you twice before? It has nothing to do with the fact that they're black. And it has everything to do with every day those guys are out on the court. This is all they know. This is what they do every day. They work their asses off on the court. They play and play and play. What do you guys do? Show up for practice once a week for an hour? And then everyone looked at each other and he was like, how much do you guys play ball a week? And everybody said during practice and maybe in gym once in a while. He's like, exactly. These guys are out on the court all the time playing. This is what they fucking do. It has nothing to do with their color. And he went into a big fucking rant about it, and he was 100% right. And to take it away from that guy, to try to take away from what they've done, to diminish them by saying, oh, it's because they're all black. Because this is what they do. Just like when I played hockey, that's what I did. And actually, I wasn't even that much better at it, but still, it's what I did all the time. That's what they did. They lived it every single day. They were playing basketball all the time. It meant more to them, and they were doing it more than we were. And that was just, honestly, was a fact. We made it a close game in the finals, by the way. We only lost by 8. We had lost by 20 or more in the previous games with these guys. So yeah, dude, it's just very interesting. But honestly, both teams, I still to this day remember that team. I think I was like 15 years old, and we had so much respect. Both teams did by the third game. You know what I mean? Shaking hands and hanging out, and they just beat the shit out of us. And it was fucking, it was, dude, they were monsters. I was like, dude, these guys are great. Like, these guys are really good. And yeah, for that guy to make that comment, it was like, and I don't remember why I originally told this story, but Woman Wayne's donation says, politics aside, can you imagine that wispy-haired sociopath we call Trump leading our nation for more than 6 months before we all realize the horrible mistake we've made? I'll take 4 years of a female Obama over 4 years of bad novelty president like Trump.
Again, this is the cognitive dissonance that about 33% of Joe Cronin Show's audience seems to display, where you are just so mentally ill that you're incapable of understanding not only what you've just said, but the ramifications with what would happen with having Clinton again in the White House. This is absolute insanity. People like
Mrs. Bill Clinton
should not exist.
Somebody just wrote in the
I would
comment,
encourage euthanasia.
A great point.
I'd almost rather have controlled chaos rather than just accidental.
Jacob, well, that's what it is controlled. But Jacob Flores says Haiti,
Not by Trump.
Haiti got screwed by the Clintons, and he's absolutely right. You talk about people who have been screwed. The Clintons screwed you. And I just want to let all the black people, I just feel bad.
Almost $1 billion stolen from Haiti.
The
And those
Clintons,
people were already poor as it was. They
right.
needed this. And people, they donated so much, all these concerts and stuff.
Right.
And none of it got to them.
Absolutely disgusting. Nobody has used black people more than the Clintons. It's disgusting. It's fucking disgusting. And I think, and they played them like a violin. They play the blacks like a violin do the Clintons. It's fucking disgusting. It's unbelievable. Let me put Grumpy Nerd on. Grumpy Nerd, you're on the air. I gotta go pee myself and grab a drink. Grumpy Nerd is on with you guys. Take it away. I'll be right back. Grumpy, what's up?
What's up, Grumpy? Justin, you fucking changed the chat into some crazy shit, bro.
I do what I do, man.
It was fucking amazing, dude. I was actually going to bed and I saw the chat and I started hearing you go crazy and I was like, okay, I gotta call. This is fucking amazing.
I flipped that chat upside down, man. The show needed a shake-up, and there it was.
Oh my god, dude, it was fucking hilarious. Have you seen the Chappelle Show, the Black Bush skit? It's on like the 3rd season that never really got released.
I have not seen that. No.
That's a good
dude.
skit.
When he gets back when he gets back, we got to put it on. It's the fucking greatest thing you've ever seen, dude.
Here, let's
Like-
try to find it, and we'll get the link ready for when Joe gets back.
Dude, it is fucking hilarious, bro. Like, it's like if I don't even know how to explain it. You just gotta. It's fantastic. It's basically if George Bush was black back when George Bush was president, and it's fucking amazing, dude. Like his cabinet and his like sidekicks are all fucking ghetto as shit, and like, dude, it's gold. It's honestly gold. It's just,
Is it on YouTube?
I think it's got to be. I mean, right? Everything's on YouTube.
Okay.
But
I'll try and find it and have the link ready for when Joe gets back.
yeah, just type in Black Bush, dude. I'm telling you, bro. It's fucking. Well, be careful with typing in Black
I may
Bush,
get
I
some
guess.
different
But
things when I
yeah. You might want to be careful with that one. But either way, dude, it's
for that.
it's fucking great, dude. I mean, it's got to be one of the. I think it's like his funniest skit because it's just so ridiculous. But yeah, man, you went a little nutty. I like it. I like the passion. Fuck it.
Yeah, that's yeah. That was all real too. Like, I think people are way over fucking like, oh, the government owes me this because they charge the rich people, way less in taxes and stuff, so they should owe me more, like food stamps and, Medicaid and all this shit, so I don't have to pay for it myself. All the while I'm sitting here in this fucking dump. Oh, hey, honey, go get us some more shit off the McDonald's dollar menu and make us fatter and fucking more worthless.
Well, I got to be honest, man. I mean,
he's right.
I'm moving to where I live now. I've never seen so many. Well, in California too, but like I've never seen so many people have like shitty ass apartments, but great fucking cars, right? Like that right there.
Exactly.
I mean, that's dude, and a fucking here. I don't even want to tell you where.
What about big screen TVs and PS4s and
Flat
shit?
screen. God damn it, there it is, right there. The same fucking people that are bitching about their living situation have PS4s, they have iPhones. Fuck off.
No, dude, I don't want to say where I work, but I will see daily a motherfucker using a food stamp card with a fucking brand new iPhone. You know what I'm saying?
To buy
So
a
like,
Red Bull, to buy fucking beef jerky and shit instead of
Right.
legitimate things you need to fucking live. Like, get out of here, dude.
but is that like generational? Because I feel like it's gotten worse over the last,
Of course it's
I don't know,
cultural.
10 years.
It's cultural.
But why? Why the fuck happened, dude? What
It
happened?
was, if you really want to know, and you can look this up, it's all over the internet. Lyndon B. Johnson basically decided that the best way to enslave the black population and to get them to vote for them, and he said this, I will have those N-words voting for the Democrats for the next 200 years. That's an actual quote that this guy said. He basically destroyed the black family, ensured that welfare was something that was readily available to females who were not required to sort of have a stable home environment, and they encouraged sort of multiple children from multiple fathers without any personal responsibility, and you get a lot of checks and payments for that sort of thing, and you create a voter base that will continue to vote for you because that's where the generational thing comes. That they teach that onto their kids, and their kids teach that onto their kids. So that's where the generational thing comes from, and
Bingo.
A lot of people don't realize that the Democrats are the worst thing for the black family ever. I mean, abortion. If you look at the abortion numbers, and I don't know what people think about abortion, but technically, it's not a good thing that, all these people are having abortions. And there's like 3 million plus abortions a year in the black community. And it's higher than any other community. And it makes you wonder, the value of life that's inherent there, and it's because of in my opinion, it's because of the Democratic plan that they've instituted, which goes with specifically Saul Alinsky. If you want to look that name up, he wrote a book called "Simple Rules for Radicals," and that's the simplest explanation. If you want to know why America is the way it is right now, look at his 7 or 12 rules. Everything's been played out. Yep. And everything's been done to the states.
And everything's been followed by Hillary.
And another thing too, Grumpy, is people, they're born, they got all these fucking TV shows on the TV, their flat screen that they have in their little bumfuck cardboard box that they live in. They see all these shows that are like, 13 and pregnant and all these fucking 22 kids and counting and all this shit. And then when you watch the show, they're all happily living and not fucking working. So they want to do the exact same fucking thing.
Well,
that's what it all boils
Well,
down
Justin, I want to back up on what you said earlier too, and we got to start getting funnier because this is way too serious of a political show tonight.
Yeah, we're getting crazy.
This
serious.
is fucking weird.
Who fucking cares, man?
I want to call the sex line and poop on somebody. Let me say.
What the fuck? Why does it always have to resort to like brainless bullshit?
Shut
Why
up,
can't it
Jesse.
be something that makes us think. For
Well, because we gotta, it's not bad that we talked about it, but I do.
Because we have brainless people in the fucking chat, apparently.
But here's what I want to do. I do want to say that I want to back
Justin,
up.
what do you prefer, moon rocks and space yoga?
What?
let me back up. Let me back up on something.
Are we doing hot yoga right now and fucking crystal deodorant? Have you ever heard of that?
Oh,
crystal
yeah, dude.
deodorant.
I don't know. I just didn't want fucking.
I want to put a
fart
moon
jokes
rock.
and dirt.
I want to put an amethyst up your ass or whatever.
Okay, you said you were
Amethyst.
gonna back up, Joe.
Let me
What were
back
you gonna
up.
call me
I
out
just
on?
want to back up real quick and say that it's easy to say, move and get out and all these things, but when you've grown up a certain way, and you've been like you guys have been talking about, when you've been schooled a certain way or taught a certain way, your way your brain thinks is different, and it's hard to break out of it. Just like it was hard for me to break out of my political thinking. I was a very liberal person. It was hard for me to break out of it and see the actual picture of what was going on with everybody. It was very hard for me to break out of that. I was like stubborn. Like it was unbelievable. So it's hard for other people. So I just want to back up on people, you saying certain people need to move out, and especially some of these poverty places, not white people as well. It doesn't matter what color you are. Poor is poor, and when you grow up in that environment, you do, believe it or not, and you can say, yes, it's true, it could be the parents' problem, and every once in a while, some of these people break out and they become celebrities or they become something like that because they're seeking attention, and other reasons like that. People do get out, of course they do, but there's a lot of people who don't. They get stuck in these areas, and it makes it easier to get stuck in these situations. So I don't want to just say, oh, you can go find a job and figure it out. I don't want to dismiss people like that. I have no idea what it's like to be a black man in a poor neighborhood or a completely poor neighborhood, or a white man in a poor neighborhood. I don't fucking really know what that's like. I've had scary things in my life, and I've been on food stamps I was on food stamps for years, living in a place where we bought dinners for 90 cents. You know what I mean? Now, I can't speak on, I'm only giving my perspective. My perspective was I worked hard to get a job where I help people, and then through that I found a job opening after I was basically let go. I was let go from a job because I didn't have a degree after I'd already worked there for 2 years, and it caught me off guard, and I had just had a kid. And then I had to be like, I had to use my fucking, oh shit, where have I been getting people hired while working here? And I took a job at one of the places I'd gotten people jobs at. And that's where I met Troy, actually. And so I can only tell you my experience was always desperation. Like, I will never not have a job for my family. I will move on to the next thing as quickly as possible and try to make it work. And that's what I did. That's only my perspective. I can't tell you anything else than my perspective. And there was a guy that I argued with on Facebook that actually we argued and we agree with each other. Actually, we gave each other's perspective, and his perspective, because of his experiences, were so different than mine. And I know I'm going back to liberal on everybody here with this, but you just can't understand. It's just not as easy as it sounds. You can't just take a stand of you get a job or you can figure it out. You really don't know what it's like, whether you're an immigrant coming here.
I do know.
Well, you do have a certain knowledge of things, Dave. You do, but you still
Justin
don't.
knows.
But you still don't have.
But you can't blanket that statement, bro. Like I think that's what got people crazy pissed off in the chat, is that I agree on some points, but I don't on others, because you don't know. I mean, he's right. Like you know your plight, right? Like the plight of whoever, but you don't know like the rest of fucking society. And I'm not saying there's people out there that are, I mean, like we already talked about it. People using iPhones and food stamps, whatever.
If you can't
but there's also people that are really
some
trying,
sort
dude.
of ideal, then what's the point? Then?
Not everybody does.
No, I get that. I don't know. It's really hard to make a blanket statement like that.
I don't feel
know.
Grumpy, and it's not so much I'm making a generalization. Well, I guess I am in a
Right.
way. Yes,
I think you
but
did,
like
Justin. I
people
think you
that are
came out of
watching
yourself.
right now. People that are watching right now are bitching at me in the chat, but you know what?
I think
they're probably fucking messaging me on their fucking iPhones, right? With internet connection. These people that are bitching that they don't have it, that they need more money. Well, you have internet and you probably have a brand new fucking iPhone in your hand. Guess what? If you got money for that kind of shit, you got money to get yourself a better situation.
I also don't.
I mean, dude, yeah, no, I agree.
Everyone complains. Here's the thing that everyone complains. Everyone complains, dude. Even let's take a step back. You're criticizing these people, Justin. That's fine.
Kill more deer and save money.
Justin, I don't agree with you. I don't agree with you with what you said. But here's the thing: the rich people
you
do
don't
this.
agree with what?
The rich people do this, Bailey. Even the rich people in corporations, they give themselves more money. They complain that they have to pay more taxes. Everyone complains. Everybody is like this. Everyone complains. It's bizarre. Like, even if you are successful, they still complain and they penny pinch and they're assholes. And they're rich.
Have you guys read that book, People's History of American, or what is it? People's History of the United States or of America or some shit? I gotta fucking look it up, dude. It's
Dave
a fucking crazy book.
Yeah, ask Dave. I can't read worth a shit.
Dave is our book here.
It's fucking ridiculous, dude. It, like, tells you like what's really up. Kind of like that shit you were talking about with the quotes and stuff like that. Like how they had like a sort of like a master plan or whatever. It's fucked up. But I agree with Joe that we went a little serious. So we got to look up that fucking Dave Chappelle skit. I'm telling you, dude, it's fucking the greatest thing ever.
Dude.
Black Bush.
Dude, I can't even tell you how much I love Dave Chappelle. First of all, before we talk about
look
Dave
up
Chappelle.
That skit.
I actually have it here, but I'll keep it on the back burner for when Joe wants to pull it out.
Well, I just wanted to mention that this is the black president I want. I want Zeus. I want to see. Remember in The Fifth Element, he was the greatest president ever.
He was a great president.
Dude, this one is on par because it's basically if George Bush was black, and it's fucking amazing, dude. It's the best shit. You gotta pull it up. I'm telling you, it's fucking great.
I'll look it up,
and it'll lighten it up a little bit too.
I love Dave
Joe,
Chappelle.
did you try to blow your pop filter?
Yeah, I was pretending to simulate jacking off my pop filter. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, you can make a whole show out of what I was freaking out about, and I stand by. I'm not pulling anything back what I said. I'm really not, because I stand by that. And if people got a fucking problem with it, I really don't care.
No, I should, dude. Hey,
I know what you're saying.
That's what's America. You can fucking say whatever you want. I
agree.
My point,
saying,
my point, Justin, was the ones who don't make those stupid decisions and still don't have a chance because of whatever the fuck, where they're at, who they are, whatever, right?
Listen to P.S. Carnivore. I can't afford a gun.
It's not all bad decisions. Some people just are in the position they're in.
Right. He goes, I can't afford a gun to shoot myself, but I still I can always buy a rope. Yeah, dude. I mean,
you know what? Let me elaborate on what Jesse said too, and that's a great point.
I've been very frustrated and poor before, by the way. I've been very frustrated and poor and panicky. I can tell you, like, before Justin makes his point, Biblical Reaper. I can sympathize, even though Biblical Reaper is fucking ridiculous. Like, he made a bunch of money and he fucked himself and he's upset. But I know what it's like to be panicky like that. But I never made any money. I was literally just poor. I was literally thinking, like, how the fuck? Like, I lost my apartment because of my job and everything that happened, and but I was lucky enough that we moved back into my mother's house. You know what I mean? Like, we lost our apartment, we moved back into my mother's house. But what would have happened if I had no family, or if most of my family was out on the streets, or I had nowhere to go? You know what I mean? That's the difference. Sometimes I had a cushion. You know what I mean? White, black, whatever. I had a cushion to fall back on so that we could save money, so that now eventually we can get a house. And you can do things like I did too out there. That's why I think this show is important to everybody. Black, fucking Latino, Mexican, whatever you are, Asian, fucking whatever you are. It doesn't matter. I love that my audience is diverse and that everyone has an opinion. If I say something that you don't like, if you're a black person and I say something that you don't like, I expect you to give me your opinion. I want to hear your opinion so I can figure out the real perspective. I have my perspective, you have your perspective. I want to warp my perspective into understanding everything. I want to know everything. But I know what it's like to be fucking buying almost no food and it sucks. But you're right, I had that cushion to fall back on, and then I got a job, and now I'm working a job, but I'm also doing this show. And, you know, when I was a kid, I thought that, like, oh, when I'm 30 years old, when I'm 28 years old, I'll be married and have kids.
Faggots.
What?
Yeah. Well, let me.
There's other people who are like, oh, I hope I'm alive when I'm 30. You know what I mean? I don't know what that's like. I mean, my perspective changed. My perspective went from when I was 8 years old, we were rich. I mean, we weren't rich, but we were like really well off, middle class. And when my dad died and my mother started going out with this dickhead boyfriend, I am telling you guys, my life went from Leave It to fucking Beaver to goddamn A Nightmare to a drunken crazy person. If you've ever seen the movie Radio Flyer, I had that fucking stepdad.
Like that fucking movie Domestic Disturbance.
Sure, exactly like that. And the guy took all my mother's money and fucked us over. We lost.
Catch the ball, you little faggot. You gonna catch the ball? You gonna catch the ball, Danny?
Exactly like that. It was horrible, dude. So my perspective changed as a kid. I was like, oh, this is cool. Everybody in my neighborhood, everybody's white. You know, and then even as a kid, I was curious. I liked diversity because I was so used to, I would see people on TV that were different. And then I moved into the fucking city, dude. I moved in the city where I got my ass kicked and people stole my bike and I got pissed on. And I thought we were going to we lost electricity sometimes. You know what I mean? And I come from fucking being rich pretty much. So I've seen both perspectives and now I'm back to a more stable place now. I've gone from way up to almost bottoming out, to creeping back up a little bit. You know, it's weird. The perspective is fucking bizarre.
Yeah. No, that's and that was my point about the whole, like, you don't know. I mean, yeah, you know what you know, right? Up to this point in your life, that's it. And it's easy to sit there and be like, well, this motherfucker here and this guy here and whatever, but
it's easy
at the end of the day, you only know what you've dealt with.
Right.
What do you mean?
Hang on, you don't know somebody's life. No, and you don't know my life. You don't know the struggles that I've gone through. But the bottom line is, if everyone adheres to that one objective, which is I'm going to get myself out of this situation and I'm going to make my life better, everyone strives for that ideal and they get out of that situation and they make their life better. You can't just use these excuses as a crutch to say, oh, well, you don't know somebody's life. No, it's either we're all equal or nobody's equal.
But sometimes you need a dad or you need a figure. You need somebody to tell you that sometimes. Some people don't just, if you grow up in a bad, poor situation, your brain doesn't always click into like, oh, I've got to get out of this. You know, your brain might have blame passed down on it. There's an enemy. They've warped your mind.
Hang on a second. Let me. I'm the one that kind of stirred this shit up. So let me elaborate on what everybody's been saying.
And we will do the sex line. We're going to call a sex line in a few minutes. So stick around for that. We're going to pick who we're going to call us. Yes, Justin.
Okay, well, I was just going to say, you know, here's the thing, and Dave made a great point. You only are as successful as hard as you're willing to try. And you know, some people, I get it. Some people are born into, you know, utter, poverty and stuff like that. I understand that because I'm not a fucking idiot. But you know what? When it's not working and you look around and you realize, you know what, I'm living, you know, on my last dollar, you know what, maybe it's time for fucking change. And you know what, it's funny, you look around, you see a flat screen TV, you look around, you see a computer over there, you have internet, you have all this stuff. Let me tell you something, dude. When me and my wife first moved in together, I went through the sacrifices. We didn't have cell phones, okay? We lived on rice and beans, dude. Big bag of rice and a giant bag of beans. We went through the fucking struggles to live the way we do now. And everyone else can do the same exact thing to do that we did. We're not privileged. We moved out. We made the sacrifices. It had nothing to do with color. If you want to make the sacrifices to better your fucking life, you have the option to do that. And if you're,
I agree.
Coming up with excuses like, well, I was born this way. Well, fucking change it and quit bitching about it.
It's like, dude, it's like when you're crying about your life, right? When you're pissed off, your life's fucked up. Like my shit's all fucked up right now, okay, right? And I'm crying about it and whining about it, right? And then you see this motherfucker on YouTube or some news story, and he was born with no arms and no legs, and he's like a fucking, you know, soccer player. And he scores fucking 3 goals a game, and you're like, what the fuck? And this guy's like, yeah, man, I'm just living my life. And he's all happy, and you're like, what? God, I'm a piece of shit. Like, what the fuck's wrong with me? This guy has no arms and no legs. He's fucking scoring goals. What the fuck, dude? Like, that right there is kind of goes to your point. I get it. I mean,
it's a prime example of you're only as successful as you're willing, as hard as you're willing to try.
Look in the mirror.
I agree. I agree with that. I agree with that. And I think that that's where we're at right now, though, and that's what I was trying to say earlier. Is that like that's where we're at right now? Like everybody's like, gimme. Like
it's a
I deserve this because I'm so. But yeah, it's fucked
Everyone's
up.
entitled right now. Even the rich people. Honestly, even the rich. Everybody
Yeah,
wants their
no,
piece
I
of their
agree.
shit.
I see more of this fucking you all were white, that's why it's much easier. I'm going to lose my fucking mind.
Well, and that's something that we have to work on, like
Dude,
as
it
a
doesn't have to
fucking.
do with being white.
Crack ass motherfucker.
Well, no.
That's what idiots.
Y'all are white, man. You got munchies. You ain't got cops on the fucking streets trying to kill y'all niggas. That's a problem now. That's what we got to deal with.
Jesus Christ,
You know what though?
Yeah, I was
here's the thing
having a
about the,
seizure.
here's the thing
Wow.
about the iPhones.
Hey, DJ Forever plays here. DJ, what's
They're
up?
doing everything they can to make
What's
sure
up,
that
DJ?
iPhones are affordable.
Hey, Justin, miss your ass, man.
Hey, man, I'm glad to be back. I really am.
Yeah, you
Dude,
beautiful
poor people can afford a
beer-killing
cell phone
motherfucker.
before they can afford
That's
food
right,
at this
baby.
point.
DJ Forever play. I think Justin Bailey just mocked you.
Hey,
No. I understand what he's saying, but the thing is, you need to want to be a better person and be in a better situation.
Boom.
Stop
Right
having
there.
all these damn babies with no protection. Stop dating these punk ass motherfuckers who ain't got shit, who ain't about shit. All you got is dick. No. You better.
This
date
guy's got
somebody
his shit together, man.
No, I mean I see all this shit, man. I've seen all this
Well,
shit.
DJ, and then look at your situation too with your disability and stuff.
Yeah, I mean I had to adapt.
You don't hear him complaining, do you?
I can't complain. I got to stop complaining because every time I complain, it was always something else happen more and more. So I said, stop complaining,
Exactly.
and I adapt.
That's what happened.
I had to do better. I had to do better, and I had to just, people don't even realize, oh, you blind? I didn't know you was blind. Like, yeah, I'm blind, motherfucker. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, remember,
Did you
dude,
hear
I
that
didn't
key
even
word,
know
Joe,
you were.
what he said like 4 times? Adapt.
Adapt or die.
No,
yeah.
there you go. Yeah, and you also said the more you focus on the negative, basically, you kept getting more of it.
I mean, shit.
Well,
I
because
wish
that's all you
Jesse
see.
Ventura was
Dropping
running.
Facts.
Right.
I wish Jesse Ventura was running because it's just like you said, it's the two demons.
You know what?
The hypnotist and the asshole. It's two demons.
You know what I like about Jesse Ventura? What I love about him, there's so many things I like about Jesse, but one of the things, and it's not me sucking up and stuff, but he literally cares about people. When he talks about, every subject, when he talks about, the country, the money, the peace, all that stuff, when he talks about poor black people, like, he actually cares about people, poor white people, poor any people. He just sympathizes with people, but he's also realistic, and he brings his realistic goals into also being sympathetic for people. That's why I like Jesse. He also asks questions. It's never a finality. The most dangerous thing...
But Trump is like that, too.
Well...
He
Oh,
does.
he's
more blue collar.
Trump is blue collar, and I get he's blue collar, and he believes what he believes. It's true, but Jesse has a little more sympathy. Trump has the same situation that a lot of other people have, which Trump has a little bit of too much of finality in him too. That's why I like Jesse, because it's always an open door. Like, okay, well maybe I could be wrong. Show me what the proof is, and maybe we'll change what I thought. You know what I mean?
We needed a definite, powerful third option. We needed a third option.
I've seen he looks a little old. Ventura he's right. He's too old. I can see him now. He's getting, unfortunately, guys. I mean, I love Jesse, but he's getting to that age. He's starting to get much older all of a sudden. He wasn't even 3 years ago. He looked different. So I can see he didn't want to do it full time. He wanted to be with his wife.
Presidents aren't usually that young either.
I know, but
you know what though?
10 years
I just
ago
saw
he would have
Jesse
ran.
Ventura from the Rumble from '89. Dude, he was so fucking cut. My God, he was a beast.
Gorilla.
How old is he now?
68, 72.
Well, I guess that's not that bad. I figured he would be older.
throwing out
Fucking
numbers
Sanders
there,
is
Joe.
almost 80 years old.
My point is he's starting to look older than Sanders now, but 2 years ago he looked pretty good.
My dick still works too, Justin Bailey, if you want to try it out.
I gave the
I
money
take
to
that as
Hillary.
a compliment, Joe. I really appreciate you sticking up for the bunny.
I gave the money to Hillary, Joe.
Do you guys even understand that some people are fairly old when they're in public office? I mean,
We get that. Yeah,
I understand that.
I think I can
was
understand that.
assuming he
So
was
just
like
because-
80s or
Just because Ventura looks old doesn't mean that his mind isn't sharp enough to actually run a country.
Because Hillary is
my point is
69
he's
and
tired.
Trump is 70. You know?
Jesse himself said he didn't want to run because he basically feels he's done and he wants to just relax with his wife and he doesn't feel he's capable physically anymore.
No, from
He doesn't
what
want
I
to get elected. and have
go
an
listen to
heart
his interview.
I actually heard an interview with the guy, and he said that he chose not to run because he didn't see any possibility of him gaining more numbers running as an independent than Trump would or anybody.
He could have run in a
from the
He could have
Republican
run
Party.
as a Democrat.
At that point,
Jesse Ventura on a debate.
Well, Dave, don't you think he
That
could have
would
run
be
as a
great.
Democrat?
What's that?
Yeah, Leah's, you know, Leah's making a good point. Leah watched the same interview as me, and she has a better mind than I do with remembering short-term memory. And she says, yeah, he didn't want to run because he said I only have a certain amount of years left, and I feel I'm too old. And he said this recently on an interview. It might have been on InfoWars or somewhere.
Well, I can show you the video that
No, I got
saw.
what you said. It was InfoWars. It was on InfoWars. So
well, the video that I saw again basically stated that he had chosen to not run, and he was going to endorse. I think it was
Johnson.
Jill. What's her name?
It was
Jill Stein.
Jesus, the one I saw, he was Johnson or somebody he was invoking.
Well,
invoking whatever, you know what I mean.
Endorsing.
Jesse knows the
endorsing.
real shit with the government.
Yeah.
Sonic on Twitter just tweeted us and said that Jesse Ventura is 65.
Wow, he looks.
Hey,
See, this is what I mean.
have
He's
you,
double his age and what he looks like.
That's not too bad.
He's
That's
shaking.
pretty young to run for office.
He's been shaking and he actually stopped doing his YouTube channel too, guys. I mean, honestly, in my opinion, I believe Jesse Ventura is at the point where like he cares, but he's like, you know what?
You know he doesn't live in the States though, right?
My
He lives
time
in
is
Mexico.
coming, Joe.
He lives. He lives in Mexico, huh?
Yeah, he lives
You know
off
what
the
the
grid
most-
in Mexico.
Tijuana.
I'm gonna be doing commentary with Gorilla in heaven.
Dude, if I could do, if I could do Donald Trump or Jesse Ventura, I would call the sex line as one of them tonight.
Oh Lord.
I should call as a. I should call as
I
a.
want to play with your
Oh
clitoris.
Lord.
Let me ask you something. Would you vote for me?
Trust me.
If I don't know. You know
I
what
want
he
you to
did?
tug my asshole, Gorilla. I mean, whatever your name is.
My mother left me when I was 5. Not Larry Funk is on the line. Larry Funk.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
Hey, how's it going, you sons of bitches?
All right, bring us back to fucking the earth
This
of
is
shit.
the first time I've ever been on the air with Larry Funk. What's up,
What's
Larry?
up, Larry?
Really?
Hey, what's
It is.
going on?
It's the first official time.
I just want to tell you about Jesse Ventura. That some bitch is
What's
a
going
bold
on, Larry?
motherfucker. Hey, what's going on there, man? Fucking Jesse Ventura's a bad some bitch. Go over there to them damn FEMA camps to expose them with.
Take a shot for me, Larry.
Jones. I'm drinking right now, buddy. Shit.
Fuck yeah.
I should. Somebody said I should call.
I'm trying not to drink no more. So what I do is I put them in the ice trays. I put them in the ice trays and freeze them and eat them like popsicles.
Don't ever stop drinking. That's a mistake.
Is that why you don't call anymore because you're not drunk enough? Yeah, Larry hadn't called in the week because he was sober.
Yeah, you can't
No,
freeze alcohol.
Hey, Joe, how's it going?
Oh.
I ran out of fucking money.
Well, you never know.
You can make it a slushy, but you can't freeze alcohol.
You could create some very cool scientific experiments where you actually use pressure to
Larry
get that
Funk
alcohol
is the
down.
Heisenberg of alcohol.
Yeah,
I'm gonna perfect it. I'm gonna.
You know, here in
perfect it.
Canada.
You get you an enema bag and you'll be.
Actually,
on the
it's so
next
cold
level.
enough here in Canada to
I've
freeze
had an
alcohol.
animal before. Me and Gorilla.
I'll give you an enema. Well, I've only lost 9 subscribers tonight. If you guys, if you're new to the channel,
I wonder if they were.
Jesse
they were
Ventura,
either.
did you ever get a hold of Sonny from the Dottie Bonners, whatever the hell they were called?
I tongue punched her dirt star, Larry. Don't worry about it.
Well, that'd actually be kind of cool if we can get Sunny on tonight. You know, call her up on Skype and show her asshole. Here
Isn't
on
she
the
in
show.
jail right now?
Show her asshole.
She's in jail right now, though.
The way Dave said that was classic.
She's in jail,
I mean, if
bro.
we're gonna call this the.
You know, it'd be nice if we could, get a hold of her. Maybe she'll show her asshole here on the show.
They're rubbing our cocks with anticipation.
She's got a stinky pussy, Joe.
I want to hear Corbeil call one of those things.
Do you think that's still up? That Sunny porn trailer? Do you think that's still up there?
Oh my God, Joe! There you go, Andre Corbeil. Call us him.
That's not called a stinky pussy. It's called natural odor.
Well, it depends.
Point, Larry.
It depends.
Andre Corbal.
It shouldn't smell like an infection. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Tastes like a cheeseburger.
If you can throw the panties in the microwave and make sourdough bread, then something's wrong.
Oh my God!
You don't really need the microwave if they're.
Hey, how come?
If they're
I just
seasoned.
threw up a little bit in my mouth.
I did.
Oh, wait till you taste it.
Her video isn't even on that website anymore.
Oh,
I type in her name and that doesn't even come up anymore.
The Vivid or whatever.
Yeah, the Sunny porn.
Rubbing our cocks in anticipation.
Rubbing our
Not
cocks.
enough people were gonna pay that price for some fucking old beef.
It's on Pornhub.
Damn.
But no, I wanna go watch the trailer for it.
Oh, I thought you wanted to like contact her. On
Oh,
Skype.
is this the trailer?
What we've all been waiting for.
Oh, this is a different trailer.
Like Joe.
This is a different trailer. This is a different version of it.
So like McMahon.
This one's like more epic.
There she is.
It's pretty good, actually. I mean, she's like the size of a pregnant girl now, but it's still hot.
Shit, she could have entered it in like 2 different categories.
I don't know, man.
She's
Somebody
kinda cute.
DM'd me that thing, and I watched it, and it was horrible.
Really? Well, this
Yeah.
trailer that I'm watching, she's kind of cute in it, in a weird way, you know?
It's dude.
I'd love to squirt some country gravy all over her titties, buddy.
Wow.
She kind of sounds like
She kind
like
of
a dude.
She kind of looks like Stifler's mom now.
She's like, oh, did I do that to me?
She doesn't really have an ass anymore. What is this?
How soon until we see Caitlyn Jenner doing a fucking porn?
Oh God, no!
Oh, did you
Don't
hear?
worry, guys. There's already talks about it right now. Don't worry, I'm in the works right now.
They're apparently going to do the Playboy shoot with Caitlyn Jenner.
Why couldn't?
For fuck's sake,
dude!
Well,
Why?
Playboy don't do nudes no more, so.
Why couldn't Sunny have made this video when she was like 24? Like, why couldn't that have happened?
Before their steak and
the
Because I'm
fuck,
broken, I need some money.
dude!
Did that commercial just talk about steak?
Yeah, steak commercial just came on in the middle of Sunny's porn. You're watching the porn of Sunny, and then
It's a
well,
sign.
God, I mean,
steak.
It's a sign.
you catch it at the right angle.
You like ribeye. Wouldn't it be great if it was like a fucking Sam Elliott voice dub?
You know,
He's like, "Do you
oh
like
my God.
rib?"
I just want all the boys, the dorky guys out there that have like a unibrow. I want them all to realize Shawn Michaels has like one of the biggest unibrows ever. So if you're a guy out there and you're like, I have a unibrow, this sucks, go look up Shawn Michaels. He's one of the fucking
And a
hottest
lazy
dudes.
eye.
Dude has a
Give her
well,
Hey, when did Shawn Michaels become cockeyed?
when Jericho threw him into the Geritron thing in like 2009, 2008, 2008.
real?
Yeah, you got that cross-eye thing happen in 2008 because Shawn Michaels' eye went into the thing and he fucked his eye up.
Oh fuck!
Go
He's
look
got
it up.
that whole Debo thing going on there.
Also, so when he aims at the deer, he like has to.
Well, he can
react,
go
like,
squirrel
go left
hunting
when he
and deer
goes
hunting
right.
at the same time now.
Don't mind me, Jesse.
Dude, what was
Damn it! I'll super kick the fuck out of you.
what was the name of the porn site that carried the Sunny Side Up thing?
It was the
that
Vivid,
sounds-
right?
Was it Vivid?
I think it was Vivid.
I don't think so.
Yeah, it was Vivid.
I'm pretty sure it was.
It was vivid.
Yeah.
I type in
Because they're the one that supply all like the crazy celebrity sex videos.
I type in
yeah.
Vivid, it doesn't even come up.
Yeah, they
Why-
probably didn't make any money on it.
Why?
But Tyler was a dude, though, right?
We plugged the shit
Come
out
on.
of it.
Didn't Sonny make like 6 figures from that?
Wait a minute. They wouldn't pull it though. They'd leave it up in case somebody used it. Let me type in Sunny. There's a donation. Call the sex line as Tyler. Jesus. Will Dave
No,
Rose?
don't call us that fat piece of fucking ass munch motherfucker.
Will Dave Rose go home with me tonight?
Gelatin titty motherfucker.
Hurricane Harambe, thanks for the donation, Hurricane Harambe. He wants Dave Rose. Dave Rose, will you go home with him tonight?
Not tonight. I'm tired.
long as you
Got a
pay him.
headache.
Oh no, you got a headache?
Hey, Dave, I'm
told you,
smoking
that's the
one for
fucking
you,
excuse.
buddy.
Say I got weed.
I know.
What's that, Larry?
I always don't sell that. I'm always like, what?
I'm
You got a headache?
smoking one for you right now, buddy.
I'm glad that you're enjoying the fine herb.
Me too.
Yes, sir. Smoking some granddaddy right now.
Ah, nice.
They removed her video. It's not on here.
You had some of that wax, Larry?
They probably didn't make no money off
I
of
ain't
it.
never tried that shit, man. A buddy of mine said fucks makes your dick hard for about 2 hours.
Yeah, but I don't get why wouldn't they
You would think they would want to
Joe's
continue
still
to make
fucking
at
obsessed
least.
with this video.
There's no way the
Because-
sales just immediately stop.
Why are we
on it.
looking this
People would've
fucking
paid
thing
for
up?
it.
because I want to play. I want that trailer. It's so funny. We'll never be able to hear the trailer again.
No,
You played it. You played it on one of your shows. I forgot which.
Yeah, man, you
which
could
one.
clip it from your show.
I mean, I guess I could if we're not laughing over it, but it's just like, where is it though?
You played a good. You played a good amount, and it was pretty clear.
Yeah, I think so, dude. You did do it a lot.
I just
There
can't
we
believe.
go, rubbing our cocks with anticipation.
Hey, you ought to call the sex line as a very, very perverted Seth Rollins.
Yeah, well, we did
Hey,
Seth Rollins.
John.
Remember, he was the architect.
I'm the architect. I'm a
Hey,
rat.
dude, Dean Ambrose. Dude, Dean Ambrose is kind of like a sadistic.
Yeah, be like, I just kind of called in. I don't know why. And just.
I texted Joe
Yeah.
the other night, and I was talking to him about the one where he called in his Bane, and he goes, "I called my dick aerobics."
Yeah, so I'm recording all of this, just so you know.
Callback is Bret Hart.
Call us the Boston guy.
Do Brett again?
No, I think Matt
plastic guy
Hardy
was the
should make a return.
No, here's what you call in, Joe.
Who?
Bret Hart. And you say, who?
Matt Hardy should make a return to the sex line.
Delete.
I think we should take a vote right now on Twitter and let it go
Yeah.
for like 5 minutes, and once the votes are in on Twitter, that's who we call in as.
Okay.
Call it Samson
Well,
Small.
well, narrow it down. Otherwise, you'll get a million.
Yeah, narrow it down to like we gotta.
All right. I'll give
I'm
out
putting
four
Andre
options.
Corbal. He's got to be on the
well,
list.
I'll do Bret Hart. That's kind of the same thing.
Samson
Watch the
Small.
chat,
Sort of.
Jesse, and watch the
No,
chat.
it's not the same thing. It's not the same thing because you got to use the same fucking personality.
Call it
You gotta-
Smalls.
I kind of like.
Bret
the
Hart's a
Samson
mean
Small guy.
bastard. He'd probably sharpshoot the shit out of him. Whereas Andre'd be like, "Oh, you okay? Do you need?"
What's wrong?
I hope I got that on camera.
Hey, could you imagine Andre the Giant fucking Christina Aguilera? He'd tear the last one.
Whoa! Why damn?
All right, so what's going to be our 4 options tonight for the sex
Sex must
line?
have been painful for that guy.
I throw Drew McIntyre in the mix.
What is
What?
yours now is mine.
You should call us that guy with his tongue hanging out.
I vote for Samson Smalls.
Bret Hart. Samson Smalls.
Yeah.
You know that they
Boston-
call him
Boston
Small.
guy.
Hey, you ever had a guy put a basketball in your pussy?
Oh my god!
I'll do that one. I like that. Do that one.
You know that you just tell them to get a bicycle pump, and if they get the right attachment, it works.
If
A
you get
bicycle will kill me.
wow, the
You know what I'm
Chris
talking?
Cosby.
Yeah, I knew somebody was gonna fucking. Yeah, it works.
Call us Harambe. Oh
Get those
my.
muscles all filled up and shit.
Hello. I forgot to talk to you.
All right, everybody in the chat, I just put the poll up on Twitter right now, and I tagged Joe in it. Go vote right now. What time should we call the sex line? Like 2 o'clock, or should we give him 10 minutes?
That's about
not
10
a vote,
minutes.
yeah.
Right?
So
Yeah,
I
that's
got
10 minutes
Bret
from
Hart,
now.
Bret Hart, Samson Smalls, Harambe. Who else?
5 minutes.
I put Bret Hart, Boston Joe, Samson Smalls, and The Undertaker.
You know, The Undertaker. Or should I take Harambe off?
And then you can, if you want to do another option, you can always just put it in the, when you reply, you can, put another option.
Okay. I'm going to tweet this out.
Right now, it's Bret Hart, Boston Joe, Samson Smalls, and The Undertaker. I put a poll up right now, and I tagged Joe in it.
Oh, I just put a poll up myself.
Okay, we'll do 2
No,
polls.
I'm voting Justin Bailey's one.
Okay. I just pinned mine to my Twitter, so the votes are there. Let's see what happens.
Okay, yeah. Joe's
Hey,
got
Joe.
one.
Delete it.
We got 2
Delete.
polls. You can vote on
Obsolete.
either poll right now, and we'll combine the votes.
You gotta do JD. Be like, hey, you make me come or I'll block you.
All right.
On
And I'm
YouTube.
gonna christen this with a tequila shot right now.
Oh, tequila.
Hey, Larry, how
I
you
don't know.
liking
The only reason I say that, by the way, is because you got several requests. It looks like you do JD.
Larry,
Dude, JD pissed me off so bad in his I
how
don't know.
are you liking the return of the gold team?
Hold on a second. Joe was about to say that JD pissed him off.
Well,
Wanna hear
on
this?
off the script,
that.
JD kept talking about axing people, and I was like, why does JD want to kill so many people? He was like, He's like, so I asked him, and then I asked him, and I was like, Jesus Christ, JD's killing everybody. Like, why was he not in jail? Some motherfucker's axing people. Holy shit!
Why are people trying to get you? Why are people trying to get you naked, bro?
Don't quit your
not
day
right.
job.
Get me naked?
Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, it's Wrestling Hobo, that fucking guy.
Oh, well, he's hot.
Wrestling Hobo's a
Jesus.
fuck.
He's all right.
Hey Joe. Hey
Fucking
Joe.
guy.
Yeah.
Why don't you three-way Justin on the phone, and y'all get a menage a trois?
Oh yeah.
Whoa.
My
Hey, you want me to put it in?
Where are we trying to take this fucking podcast? I don't
Bailey,
understand.
Bailey,
What
that's a
happened?
great idea.
I don't know, man, but hey,
Billy.
I'll put it
I'll be
online. We
there.
can do this.
You gotta. I mean, I wish Larry could call. That'd be fucking great. Listen here,
You know what
baby.
you can do? You know what you can do
You know
is
what they say? You know what they say in the penitentiary? Ain't no joy like a big butt boy.
you know what we do, Bailey.
Damn.
Bailey, you be like the overzealous friend that like wants to fuck, and like I'm like, calm down, shut up. You know, like you can't just
Billy
do
be
that.
like, yeah, I want to get the asshole. I
Yeah,
wanna get the asshole.
and Bailey, you just be like, when do we fuck?
I'll call in from my cell phone. I'll call you, Joe, and then the three-way the call.
How do I do? Should I
Oh
call?
my God.
I don't know if I have to call the number first, and then you call me. I think, right?
Me and you will call, and then you will start a different call, or you call the sex line, and then I'll call you, and then you have the option to merge the call.
Right, I'll merge it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Sex line money. We need this money to call the sex line.
Samson Smalls, the voice alone makes the call better. More votes for Jesse.
Ooh. All right, Lemon, I'll do a Samson Smalls too after this.
Hey, what is that? How much did you donate?
66, 76, $20.
I got, what is that, 70?
You got 76 votes, Jesse. Big time donation from Lemon. Lemon is bringing it tonight. You called him out and you just like, you made Lemon just go, here's
Way
the
to
money.
go, Lemon.
Good job, Lemon Lime coming.
All you guys had to say earlier was, where the fuck is Lemon? And then boom.
Yeah, it came up.
Joe, I don't know what your poll is doing right now. I'm not talking about your dick. As of right now,
Samson Smalls and Boston
There
Joe
are a lot
are
of Polish
tied.
people here, Justin?
Boston Joe and Samson Smalls on my poll right now are tied.
That's so funny. They're tied on mine with 49
Both
votes.
on your poll tied up.
I got 35% apiece on
It's
Boston
close.
Joe.
It's close.
Yeah.
The Bret Hart is 22%. Samson's 29. Undertaker's 20. Boston Joe's 29. Tied.
I got
Boston
I
Joe.
got 17 for Brett, 35 apiece for Boston Joe and Samson Smalls, and I got 13% for Undertaker.
This is
Who do I
crazy.
call? Who am I going to be though? I'm going to be the fucking deer.
Well, I'm thinking. I think I'm going to be.
Oh my God, yes.
I should be
Hey,
Boston
all I
Joe.
can say is my poll doesn't qualify as a poll. It qualifies as a sewing needle. It's short, shriveled, and to the left.
I don't know if you should say that out loud, Larry.
But it's got that big eye, right?
No, I'm gonna.
Another
Yes,
thing
sir.
though too, when we do this
Yeah.
call, there needs to be less chatter during the call too, because a lot of people talk during the calls, and you can't really hear what's going on.
Right.
I don't.
I'm gonna turn. Well, I usually turn Skype down a little bit too, so it's harder for me to hear everybody.
I'll just stay muted, shit.
Well, it's funny when
Well, you
people
don't have
laugh.
to stay
though.
muted. It's great when you throw good lines out. I just don't want to. There's just too much chatter sometimes.
Yeah, that's porno X.
Not by me.
Well, this is the
Don't
first
do
time
these
we've done. We've
blanket statements.
Oh,
that's why Dave's on the show.
Yeah, usually you hear the bong in the background.
All right, Joe. I'm gonna call you from my cell. I'm gonna mute on. Skype.
All right, I'm calling it now.
Let's
So
all be quiet. I'm gonna go. I want to listen to it live.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hang up.
all right, grumpy grumpy cunt is gonna. So.
Ask her, has she ever had a Mexican chili dog before?
Okay, you had also said you're gonna.
Ooh, that's
find out who
dirty.
you're gonna call. Let's figure out who we're gonna call.
Joe, am I calling the show? The 339 number?
Yeah,
Or am
no.
I calling your cell?
Call my cell phone.
Call the cell.
Call it right now.
All right, I'm calling.
So I'll add some suggestions if I hear anything.
Why won't it let me merge the call?
Is it an 800 deal?
It won't let me merge the calls. It only lets me switch between you two.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have three-way?
I thought I did.
I've had it do both for me before. I don't know. That's fucked.
Maybe I can call. It usually says like merge, and yeah, you can click merge.
Damn.
Well, I want to let me do it. Usually, when I get phone calls, I think maybe it's only people in my provider.
That's bullshit.
What if I switch the number? Can I do that?
The fuck music was that? Where's the bow?
Well, that's my cell phone number. Let me what if I make it the show's number? Then they call. I think they said it couldn't be that number. Like they didn't like that. Hey Bailey. Okay, so maybe I don't know if I can call with you on the phone. Add a call. Here we go. Let's just add call.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait. Well, no. All right, let me try again. Let me try to see if they'll call me again.
Do you want me to hang up?
No. Let's see if this works.
Well, Joe, you know you have the option to have them call you too.
Well, that's what they always do. They call me.
Oh.
They're not calling right now, though. What the fuck was that?
What is this?
Somebody's dying. Oh, that was Larry
I'm not
Funk.
sure who is that?
It was Larry Funk dying. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what the fuck's
Larry
that?
Funk
I
was.
think I took too big of a hit, man.
Yeah. Damn right.
Oh my god, I want to call this UK one so bad.
Yeah.
Let's call her. This one.
Yeah.
I like this one.
Oh, you want to play governor?
Yeah, it doesn't let me merge it.
It's because it's a business number.
Hold on a second, let me try something.
Technical difficulties.
Bailey, I'm gonna call you back. Hang up on me on the other line. Hang up, Bailey. Hey, Bailey, hang up and I'm gonna call you back. Bailey, hang up. I'm gonna call you back. Yes. Yes, yes.
Just hang up.
Hang up, Bailey. He's still on hold.
Hey, hang it up, Bailey.
Peckerhead?
Bailey, hang up.
Hang it up,
God damn. All that shit
Hang
you
up,
were talking
Bailey.
earlier, goddamn dumbass. No. Oh, fuck it.
Why is he still on the line?
Oh, I don't know.
Jeez, I gotta hang up on everybody and redo it again. God damn it, Bailey. Fucking dickhead.
Wasn't he using his computer and his phone?
He's probably on the phone. He's like, Joe!
He's creating a box full of hornets, I tell you what, damn it.
They got new
Fucking
music?
hornets. What the hell? No, that's
Hey, I don't know, I'm kind of digging that shit. I feel like going fucking square dancing.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Or
You fucking won't listen to direction.
what are you talking about?
Joe told you to hang up 30 fucking times.
I did hang up. I waited for his call. He never called.
I'm merging now, you dickhead. I'm calling you.
Call that as Jim Cornette.
Goddamn, is it? You're about the dumbest bitch I've ever seen, I've ever heard. I wouldn't want to see you, first of all, you stupid whore.
If you want to find out more
He
about
probably
this
would
call,
do that.
press 8. If you would like to add to your account now, press 1. Or just stay on the line.
Tell her to take off her fucking panties.
Damn, son.
Connecting you to your chosen flirt now.
Sit on your couch, but if it's a white
You
couch,
will not be
don't.
charged until you are connected.
I'm ready to fuck.
What the hell?
He goes, I'm ready to fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh god,
we're
I'm
all,
gonna pass
we're
out.
all like collectively 12 years old right now.
We're all collectively 12.
Everyone just be quiet and listen.
They better pick up. Is this?
Introduce yourselves.
Oh.
Hi.
How's it going? My name is Tommy. How you doing?
I'm good, thanks, Tony. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm just me and my buddy hanging out. You know, we like to adventures. We like to kind of.
Fuck your titties.
Dude, wait a minute, dude. Calm down. I told you like last time. Calm down. Don't. Take it easy, bro. Listen, dude. Seriously, you're gonna take me out of this moment here.
I'll play a game.
My name's Tommy. This is Ben, and we partying tonight.
Bend over.
We always like to we like the double teams. Dude, seriously, every time you start off like this, you can't just fucking.
Please stay on the line.
Why?
Damn. Oh, Jesus.
This call lasted
That worked out well.
minutes. $1.20.
Let me call the fucking thing.
Did she just return you back to the main menu?
Damn.
He said, I want to fuck your titties.
She hung up on us. What the fuck is that? Why would you hang up when you're making money?
Well, because there's two of you.
What's wrong with two of us?
Because if there was two of them, two of them would be getting paid. Two of you ain't paying.
Who cares what? I want what?
You're not paying for two people, but if you were say getting two people,
well, now you're paying for zero. Now she's getting zero.
Larry, you preach.
Yeah, but she can go get two other idiots and make.
No, she can't. She has to. She's paying. She can take one call at a time. She can't take two paying people.
Jesse hates freedom.
Apparently.
Hey, fuck
it. A situation you could do is just
What happened?
She hung up on us.
Joe could start it up, and then he said,
Was I too heavy? What happened?
She just was a. She was a bitch.
Do all of us for a fucking pack of cigarettes and a six-pack, damn it.
That girl just sucked ass. Let's be honest. That girl was dumb.
All right, you gonna call me back?
Yeah, I'm gonna call you again in a second after I get the call started. I don't want to get some dominatrix chick who doesn't like when we talk.
Should I slow down? Like.
No, I don't think it was you. I think she was a little. I think she just sucked.
Look for the bio with the worst grammar, and then you can.
She may have got
her.
thrown
Look for
off
the
by
bio
the
with the worst grammar.
Oh, a horse.
Okay, anything goes with this chick.
I think she didn't. Yeah, I think someone in the chat said, "Did she know it was a prank call?" Yeah, I think that's what turned her off.
Oh, maybe that's what it. Maybe that's what it is. Okay.
That's what.
Joe, she feel about doing barn animals.
Dude, the way Joe does it normally, the way you do it normally, it is a prank call, but you come off like, "Whoa, this guy's just weird. What the fuck's going?" You know?
Oh, fuck your titties.
All right, I'll let.
Joe, start out normal and just go real dark on their ass.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, let's try that.
To decline, press 3.
I'm calling you now.
If you want to find out more
Fuck
about
off.
this call, press 8.
I want to fuck your titties.
Said I want to fuck your titties.
I want to fuck your titties.
I want to shave your pussy.
This call, press 8.
Pick up, you fuck.
To start your call, if you would like to add to your account now, press 1, or just stay on the line.
It's time.
Tommy and Ben.
Connecting you to your chosen flirt now. You will not be charged until you are connected.
Yeah, ask homegirl if she into 3 ways.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that right off the bat. And then Bailey, slowly you just get more aggressive, and I'll be like, dude, shut up.
I want to treat you like a deer.
Would you wear a deer head? Put on the mask.
Wear my mask.
Your name's Bambi.
Let me tell you, your name is Bambi.
No, there you go. Start the conversation with that. I'm gonna call you Bambi. Okay?
I'm gonna do that when I start.
Seriously. No fucking
I'm gonna do that. Your name is Bambi tonight.
That's gonna be awesome.
And you lost your mother.
And my mother's dead. Yeah, my mother's dead, and your name is Bambi.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm pretty good. How you doing tonight?
Yeah, my name's Tommy. How you doing?
What's your name, Ben?
Your fucking name is Bambi.
My name is Marina.
My name's Tommy.
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
Okay, your name is Tommy. My name is Marina.
I'm drinking. I'm drinking tonight. I am having a good time.
I like her.
I like you.
We're gonna role play.
But tonight your name is Bambi.
You're gonna be the deer, and I'm gonna be the
My name is
gun.
Bambi. Okay, fine. Can I just ask you to talk a little bit louder because I have a bit of a problem hearing you.
My name is Tommy.
Where are you calling me from, Tommy?
Hell on earth right now, but I'll tell you what, I'm staying inside. I'm not going outside. And that's pretty much it right now, you know. I will be hell in the morning when I wake up.
Is there a war going on where you are?
There's a war going on between me and my life and a bottle of Jack Daniels.
Okay.
And I got... And my stupid brother, he thinks it's funny to... He likes... Do you do three-ways?
Sure. You mean like with another chick?
Well, he is kind of a bitch, but no, he's my buddy, my buddy Justin. He's on the phone. He's being a little peckerhead. He does this. I'm calling these things. He knows I'm up right now. But when they're like the three-ways...
What's wrong with you? Don't call me a peckerhead.
Dude, shut up.
See, now I'm hearing Justin even clearer than you.
Really?
Don't call me a peckerhead, dude. The only peckerhead she's gonna have to worry about is one of my pants.
Dude, come on, dude. What the fuck? Why do you always do this? Like every time.
Justin's real name.
Dude, the last girl the other time, we were on the phone for like 5 seconds and you had to open your flap. It takes 40 minutes to get me off and you start in right with the shit.
I said you're a pussy.
I'm drinking.
I realize your first time
Dude.
with a boy, but we got a woman on the line right now.
Yeah.
So how are you guys doing this? Like, are you like you're in the same house, is like in different rooms, or what?
Yeah. He's my brother, so yeah, he's right here. He's my
We got that same cock, lady.
He's like a bad case of the herpes. I just can't get rid of him.
So you guys do these three ways a lot?
Yeah, right, we do.
Well, I
All
mean,
we do is he just sits in a corner and jacks himself off.
it's always when we get too drunk that this happens and we come together.
Ah.
Yeah.
So, Justin, are you drinking too?
To the three-legged
Hey, that's a down-ass bitch right there.
I know.
Are you also a Jack Daniels guy?
No, I don't believe it, American.
Sorry to interrupt. The time period you paid for has ended.
No.
We will
Oh,
resume your
shit.
conversation at the rate of $1.20 per minute. You need to add money to your account. Add to your account.
I'm gonna add to my
press
account.
1. If you do not want to add to your account, press 0.
I just added to my account. You better not hang up, you thing. Hey, can...
I'm sorry. I didn't hear anything. Add to your account. Press 1.
Yes.
If you do not want to add to your account, press
Add money
0.
to the account, Tommy. What are you doing?
Can Bambi hear me?
I'm sorry. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, shit.
Add to your account. Press 1.
I just added.
If you do not want to add to your account, press 0.
Do I have to call her
because you
back
got
again?
Justin on the line, you can't add, huh?
Add from your actual account on the website.
What you've entered, and I am now ending the call.
Fuck.
Oh.
Man,
the best call you ever.
that was awesome, and it got screwed.
It was
What
like
the
she
fuck?
was actually,
She
like,
was
getting
hot.
down with it.
Hey, that's a down bitch right there, man.
I'm calling her again. I'm calling her again. I'm calling her back
That's
again.
my future ex-wife there. That's my future ex-wife. I love her.
I'm trying to call her back again.
Damn it.
I liked her.
How much she per minute?
The best was when I was
I'm
like,
down with Jack Daniels, damn it. We can work something out.
the best was like, she's like, talk louder. My name is Tommy.
Hey, Ghost Fly worked retarded on her towards the end, Joe.
I can't believe it.
I call each other peckerheads and shit.
Let out a water boy yell when you get ready to come.
Bailey, I gotta hang up on you to do this. Every time I gotta do it this way. All right, I just paid more money. Thank God we had so many donations tonight, because I'm gonna throw $25 into this thing. Let's see. Let's call. Let's see if it works. fucking thing. Oh man, I lost her. Fuck, what was her name?
Her name was Melina.
Yeah, she said that, but that's not
what. If you go
what.
into your account, you can look at your history.
Oh, here she is. I found her. It won't let me call her. It says call now, and it's blanked out.
Yeah,
what happened? That one was
It
just
Melina
getting going,
Marina,
man.
some shit like that. I remember that
What,
name. I'm in
what's
love
her
with her. Damn it.
extension? Does it say? It'll say her extension.
Oh wait, they're
That
calling
call
me.
was
Hold on a
just
second. They're
getting
calling
good,
me.
too.
Hold on a second.
There you go.
Hello.
To start your call, press 1. To decline.
Okay, I'm calling you, Justin.
If you want to find out more about this call, press 8.
Just said you only peck her heads in my pants. I like that shit.
To start your call, press 1 or say yes. To decline, press.
All right.
Sorry.
You got to make her say her name.
Selected
Bambi.
isn't able to take your call right now.
Oh my God.
Taking you back to the main menu.
She isn't able to take our call anymore.
Ah, damn.
She's like, fuck that guy.
Dude, I'm so pissed off. She was great. She was like loving it. She was like, "What? You're in the same room? Ha! I'm gonna come."
That call was literally just getting going, and it just.
I know.
Oh, that got so ruined, dude. I should have added money before.
Tommy and Justin. Tommy and Justin.
You peck
Dude, I like how
ahead.
you started the call like, oh, hello, like you were going to go Canadian, then you went, my name's Bobby.
Dude, that was so good. Like, what the fuck?
Should have used a different name than Justin, though.
I just wanted to. I figured just call him the same. Call him what he is. All right, let's try someone else. I guess Goddess
Dave.
Lanny owns your cock, you
Well, I
weak-minded.
don't know. You don't call in and go, hey, my name's Dan.
I like cum slut Brit. I like her.
She sounds like she's going to be an airhead, though.
Yeah, I don't care. She won't expect
This,
this.
well, this other one was funny.
I know we should, dude. If we could,
They all eat the same.
we should have gotten 10 minutes with her.
I want to fuck your tits.
Your desire.
I'm so mad, dude.
Start your call.
I'm calling you, Bailey.
To decline, press 3.
So mad about that.
That closer to the speaker so we can hear.
I will.
Start your call, press 1 or say yes. If you would like to add to your account now,
No.
press 1 or just stay on the line.
Damn right, I'll stay in the line for your pussy. Where did Leah go?
Connecting you to your chosen
Listen, bro.
flirt now. You will not be charged until you activate.
I can't believe that, dude. That girl was gold. That sucks. Yeah. Be the deer. Be the deer.
Please introduce yourselves. Hey, this is me.
Hey, this is Tommy.
Tommy?
Tommy, baby.
What's going on?
Hey, what's up? Tonight your name is Bambi, though.
I'm Baby? Alright.
No. Well, close.
Bambi.
Bambi.
Oh, Bambi. Oh, that's even cuter. I like that.
Oh, yeah. I like Bambi. Hey,
Wasn't cute when your mom died.
do you do three-ways, Bambi?
I guess, yeah.
Whoa.
That's right. I'm drinking with my buddy.
Well, wait. No. Does she take 2 dicks or not?
Do you take 2 dicks?
Oh, I love 2 dicks.
Oh, wait a minute. Now you're sure.
One in my pussy and one in my ass. Fuck yeah.
That's the way to do it.
And they're like, you could be sitting in a chair, and I could be like facing you on your dick in my pussy, with your dick in my pussy.
Oh, fuck, I
and then
love
your
you,
friend's
honey.
behind me,
You'll be the
you know, and he's getting it that way in my ass. Hot, huh?
My mother died when I was 11.
Oh, really? Oh, baby.
Yeah.
Hell, I'll put some lettuce and tomatoes around your pussy and we can have an all-you-can-eat buffet.
I want to
Can you
hook.
rub- can you
My
rub
buddy.
ashes on my cock?
My buddy is here, Ben. He is my partner. We fucking just sandwiched the shit out of people.
Well, used to do what?
Sandwiched the shit out of people.
Oh, really? Nice.
Tell her, dude. Tell her about it. Let's go. Let's get her going. Ah!
Oh, cool.
Yeah, this isn't going well.
My mother's name was Bambi.
Hey, listen.
What, babe?
Listen, the other day I was thinking about calling the other day because me and my buddy were like, let's go, let's double time this person. But then I was like, you know what? I needed to smoke a pack of cigarettes, so I was like, all right. So I go to the gas station, right? The guy at the gas station, he wouldn't give me any cigarettes. Ben, what are you doing?
What are you wasting his fucking time for?
What are you talking about? What?
I take your panties off, not you.
Oh, you want her to take her panties off?
Yeah.
Ooh, alright. Just let these little bikinis down.
Bambi, I want you to get my nuts from the tree and nibble on them.
Ooh, get your nut. Alright. Your nut's hanging down from the tree.
I gotta tell you something. Oh my god, this is so fucking horny. Let me tell you this. If it's almost Halloween time and I'm so good to go, if you go to the store and you get a pumpkin, if you get a pumpkin, right, and you cut a hole in the pumpkin, and you have sex with the pumpkin, you cum in the pumpkin, it's a cum pumpkin dumpster.
A cum pumpkin dumpster? How do you cum in it?
You put your dick in it.
Oh, it's for dudes. Oh, damn it.
Yeah, well, you watch, but while I fuck the pumpkin, you watch. That's what I'm talking
Oh, that would be cool. I would love to see that. Oh my god, fuck a pumpkin. Ooh.
And then I cook the pumpkin seeds for you to eat.
That's a real freak. She's fucking cool. I'm gonna call her Kelly Jim.
Oh man, nice. Bambi likes that.
Yeah, I want you to...
Points to the fact you remember her name.
Bambi for the night, right?
Yeah, Bambi, yeah. Bambi.
Make him slutty and
I want you to be my dog tonight. I want you to be my hairy dog, Bambi.
Oh, I'm a hairy dog.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah, she's getting off.
Slap your ass and bark like a dog, Bambi.
A big dog.
I love her.
Put a little
Ben, Bambi, hold on a second. Bambi, hold on a second. Ben, I want you to put your rod down my mouth, Ben. I want you to put your rod in my mouth, dude. What are you? Dude, don't fucking pretend like it's not cool. Don't pretend like it's not cool, dude. Put it down my mouth. Go ahead. I want you to fuck me, dude. Why do you think we're here doing this shit?
You want sex.
You're a... Dude, I'm into this. You're in it. You fucking swallowed me last week, you asshole. You do this every time we call. Shut up, Bambi! I'm trying to talk to fucking Ben. Hold on a second, Bambi.
Okay.
Hey, Ben. What the fuck, bro? This isn't funny, dude. I've fucking lost my boner, you cunt.
You're ruining everything, you faggot.
What the fuck? Why are you saying that, dude? My brother's gay. You ass.
Well, fuck him. I hope he dies of AIDS.
What the fuck is wrong with you? This is not cool, dude. This isn't fucking funny. There's a girl on the phone, first of all.
Shut up, queer. Go back to barking, Bambi. Do the barky, do the barky shit.
This is bullshit. Don't bark. Bambi, don't fucking bark, Bambi. Bambi.
Okay,
she's earned her pay.
Don't listen to this guy.
Bambi, don't listen to him. He's a pussy. You want to
Oh my god, dude, you're pissing me off so bad. I had a boner like 3 minutes ago, and now I fucking want to kill myself. Shut the fuck up, Ben.
That's your lip. I'm not. Walk away. I'll take care of this. Keep barking, baby. Do a little bark.
You bark.
Oh yeah, hell to the moon.
What? No, fuck that a minute. Last week you were letting me do that. I can do that better than Bambi can. Bambi's great and all, but I don't like this shit. Oh, yeah.
You guys.
Bambi, I tell you what, Bambi, I put a load down your throat, Bambi.
Oh,
hey, you're left. You're done here. You're done here. Get out. You're left. Walk away. I'll take care of it.
What?
Dude, why are you fucking me up here? Like, what's going on? Like, we called last week.
Go ahead. You have the floor. Take it away. Let's see what you got.
I want to talk to you, not Bambi, for a second. I want you to pull your pants down, Ben.
Hang up. You're a fucking queer. Hang up. I'll take care of this.
Bambi, which one of it would you jack us off?
Bambi, smack yourself. Smack yourself in the face. Smack yourself. Smack yourself.
Oh
God.
Justin,
see, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. You don't act like a pussy and tell me to stick my rod down your mouth.
Ooh, your rod. Oh, you got a nice rod?
You don't even understand, dude. I would ride Bambi, dude. I would ride the fuck out of Bambi, and you would come just looking at it. All right, you fuckhead.
Ooh,
so get ready. Yeah, Bambi, you know it too.
You ruin all these. You understand that every time you do this.
Dude, last week that girl came, I came, you came. You were in the same room as me. We were coming on each other. It was a fun time. And now this week we call, and it's all fucking weird and shit. This costs money, dude. We're sitting here. We might as well fucking talk this out beforehand. I mean, this is because we didn't drink enough. Last week we were hammered. Oh, it was all fucking good.
Well, maybe you should go call a dude, you fucking queer bag.
I got you here, you fuck. I want pussy and cock. You know how I am.
I'm sorry, Bambi. I'm sorry you're involved in this right now.
Holy shit.
Yeah, shut up, bitch. Smack yourself.
What the fuck, dude?
You shut up, dude. You're a queer.
I don't like Bambi anymore. Dude, fuck Bambi. I don't like that name. I like the girl. Girl, you're fine. I don't even remember what your real name is. Pippi Longstocking. Pippi Longstocking. God damn it, I wanted to bang Pippi Longstocking when I was like 12. She had that red hair, dude. Pippi Longstocking.
I've seen who she is.
Yeah. She was smoking. She had the freckles and the red hair. I know. Ben's a little younger. Ben, what are you, 25? You don't even know what we're talking about.
Does she have any props?
My dick's 25, if you know what I mean.
Pippi, I want you to get a do you have any...
I'm Pippi now.
Yeah, baby.
Does she have like
Pippi
around her, like, you know, like
the
fucking...
Any little dildos or anything?
You got any, Pippi?
They don't have to be toys.
You have any dildos, Pippi?
Around? I do have one. Tan.
Is it black? Because if it is, don't use it.
No, I don't have a black one, baby.
Dude, why do you bring this up every time? Dude, she fucking liked him better. It's not about fucking that, dude. You're an idiot. You fucking sucked. You were drunk every night. You never went home, dude. You fucking black this and that.
Why are you bringing this up?
You just brought it up, you stupid You fucking brought it up. You idiot.
You called him a stupid honky.
You stupid honky idiot. That's what you are. Oh, the black one. Dude, you know what you did to her.
I'm sorry, man. He's fighting his feelings. Because he doesn't understand he's a full-blown faggot. Right? He just doesn't get that.
Are you guys best friends?
I'm bisexual, you fucking idiot. It's a difference.
He's my brother.
Oh, that's sweet.
No, it's not sweet.
He wants you. Oh, you guys be blowing each other. Oh, goodness gracious. That's so cute. You guys are like fighting like, I don't know what.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shut up, Bambi, and smack yourself.
I said her name's Pippi, you asshat.
Asshat.
Don't talk out of turn, Bambi. Smack yourself.
All right. Sorry.
Oh, fucking yeah.
Hey, Tommy, smack yourself too, you queer.
Tell her to find the...
You want me to jerk it, bro? Dude, when you see it, you know you're into it. Have a couple shots, dude. Have a couple shots, and then you'll be good. Hey, Pippi.
You ruin this every time.
Pippi, shut up, dude. Pippi, rub your clit for me, okay?
Alright. Oh, my pussy's so fucking... My clit is hard.
Oh, my God, she's doing it.
Put the phone right by your pussy.
Oh,
Now,
I mean
you
it
should be able
too.
to,
You guys.
tell her to prove it. There should be some
Oh my
specific
God,
sounds
dude.
going on.
You guys both need a pussy in your mouth. One needs a cock and one needs a pussy.
I just want to lick that. I want to lick your clit so fast, back and forth with my tongue, up and down, baby. I swear to God.
I like that.
And then I want.
Oh, baby.
Oh, then I want Ben's balls in my mouth.
Damn. Oh.
Dude, it's called. Dude, honestly, seriously, like last week, well, like we were like, this was fine. You said let's call, and the same shit's happening except for you're complaining, and you're being all like tough guy and stuff. It's weird.
I'm not being a tough guy. I'm just not being a faggot.
Why are you so mad, dude? I don't get it.
Funny.
You know, dude. Why are you being so mean tonight? You know that my mother's dead, and like we're fucking doing this and like all this stuff, and now you're bringing this shit up.
Your mother was my mother.
Dude, why do you always do that?
Well, cause you what?
Well, you were adopted. It's fucking different, you idiot.
I was not a dude. I will beat the fucking shit out of you. Do you understand me?
Come in here and say that. Come in here and say that, dude. Come in. Go ahead. Come in here.
I'm not gonna come in there. You can have your fucking legs hanging over your fucking head trying to suck your own dick because you're nothing but a queer.
Oh, all right, dude. We'll just hang up then, stupid. Just go ahead and hang up. I'll talk to Pippi.
It's Bambi, not Pippi. It's Bambi.
It's not Bambi, dude. That was like 10 minutes ago, you stupid shit. This is why you sucked. This is why you sucked at school, too. You couldn't remember shit. Drama class, couldn't remember your lines. You suck ass, dude. You are so stupid. It's not even funny, dude. We had one good night of this. We spent $30 last week. I came, you came. I think the girl came. I had a good time, and now this week you're all like, oh, I'm a macho guy.
Hey, Bambi, I hear you laughing in the background. Shut the fuck up and smack yourself.
All right, cool. Ow. Oh, damn. Too hard.
See, Joe? Tommy, that's how you do it.
Wait a minute. Who the fuck is Joe?
Uh-oh.
I gotta go.
Oh.
What the? Why the fuck did you just call me that?
You've been fucking our
Bambi,
cousin too?
Are you doing all right?
What is going on? What the fuck is going on?
This chick's gonna.
Okay, I couldn't deal with it anymore. I hung up.
Dude, I bet she's losing it right now. She's probably laughing the fucking. She hopes you call back again.
Dysfunctional sex line.
That was great. You and Bailey should get married.
That's a fucking work and a half.
Well, once you realized that she just fucking like she didn't care. She was like boring. So then it was like, well, let's just have this fucking.
No, you guys were the fucking. You guys should have been getting paid for that.
Oh man!
Smack yourself.
Oh my god, dude! I don't know. That was funny.
Shut the fuck up,
Bailey.
smack
That was
yourself.
great.
Welcome to Sex Line Theater.
Bailey's like, I don't know where Bailey is, but
he's over at his house going.
He was like, I came, you came, and then she came. We coming on each other.
the cops show up in my house. Like she's like, I'm worried about them.
Who the fuck is Joe? You've been fucking our cousin too?
The Jangles clan wrote, I came, you came, I think the girl came.
Nah, dude, I love it when she finally caught on. Like, oh my god, you guys are you're blowing each other. Whoa.
She thinks she's gonna have two dicks.
Dude, if you guys would have done some of that shit with the other broad, oh my god.
Did you see how quickly we had to turn it? Like, we didn't know what was going on. Then eventually we figured out, all right, we're going to have to take this whole thing because this girl don't give a shit. Where's Bailey? Does he think we're still on the phone?
Yeah. Smack yourself.
He's jerking off.
Joe. He's laughing.
Like, yeah,
swear to God. He's probably laughing.
Smack yourself.
Probably.
Yeah, shut the fuck up and smack yourself.
Smack yourself.
He's doing that hyena laugh.
He's probably dying right now.
It was funny that she would smack herself and then say "ow."
Oh my god!
No, Joe. One of these days, you gotta really get someone to go for it.
You mean get someone to actually?
Yeah, you should be able to hear that if they're wet and shit.
I think if you go a little too far, it could violate some things on YouTube. To be honest.
How was it? I wasn't in
Hero
there.
Patrol.
We should just make a channel just for that then.
Yeah, it's called
The Sound. I mean, I heard dirtier stuff on YouTube.
Joe could probably do something on
Like women
Good
coming riding Symbionts and shit.
Dude, that was hilarious.
I love when you're like, Joe, I mean, Tommy. Who
the fuck is Joe?
Who the fuck is Joe?
But Joe, like a pro, was all like, "Who the fuck is Joe?"
Uh-oh.
She's like, uh-oh. Oh, man.
Hey, Justin, you pretty good at it.
Yeah. I just kept telling her to hit her.
Goddamn, hit yourself.
Remember when she laughed when Joe was yelling at me? I go, "What the fuck are you laughing at? Hit yourself." Goes, "Oh, okay, bam."
Shut the fuck up, Bambi, and whatever the
I like the other girl who didn't want to be Bambi, and I was like, no, you're Bambi. Tonight you're fucking Bambi.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, there was the argument of Pippi or Bambi.
Yeah, Pippi Longstock, you know, the reddish hair.
Did you see my midnight war tonight?
Hey, the Jangles Clan.
War was great.
Oh my God,
Roman Reigns went crazy and pulled out his penis. I like Roman Reigns' penis. My name is Skylar Fat.
That just happened.
The Jangles Clan with a 12-12 donation. Thank you so much, Jangles Clan. Helps me get back the $30 I just lost on those sex calls.
Where's Larry?
Larry Funk, he had to go.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. He probably started...
Bambi, I love you.
Bambi. My mother died.
Oh, poor
Yeah, she wasn't very interested in that anyways.
Yeah, she did. You could have told her, though, like, you're gonna, like, all kinds
I
of stuff.
told you to say that, like, would you rub rubber ashes on my cock?
Those are the ones I like to call when I'm actually jerking off, because then they just go, oh, and you're like, yeah, that's
Like,
all.
oh, baby.
Ah,
She's
fuck
like,
that. I want a mental challenge.
Says, yeah, my mother's name is Bambi.
Not mentally challenged, but...
Yeah, she definitely sounds stupid and slutty.
She wasn't prepared for me in
No,
bed.
I love how she wasn't sure about the threesome thing, and then you said, well, do you like two dicks? Oh, I love that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, you
I somehow get a feeling that Jesse would be a great DJ in a strip club.
What?
Oh,
you
you
know,
mean
the strip
like,
clubs where they're, you know,
What are you
they're up there like spinning tunes and they're like talking shit.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, to be honest. I mean, I don't know what that means. What?
I mean, like, look, gentlemen, coming to the stage. I know you're rubbing your cocks with anticipation.
oh, that guy? That
Yeah,
guy?
it's a perfect job for him.
Here comes Amber.
No, I think, I don't know. I'd rather...
I'm surprised that Joe
I'd rather
doesn't get it.
design
Everyone
and
else
build,
does, obviously, but Joe doesn't.
I don't know why. I mean, I'm not saying like what you're saying is crazy. I'm just saying I must be crazy because I just didn't get it, I guess.
It must be.
I'm sure it's my fault. Why? I mean, I believe
I
it's
see
my fault.
Jesse as a porn
All right,
director.
ladies and gentlemen, we got her coming
As a
down.
porn
We got the
director,
red,
eh?
Yeah.
Jesse as a porn director.
that. I
Dave
can
is
see
a
him do that.
producer.
Hook her up to a battery.
No, fuck it. Do it again.
Hey,
Put your dick back in her ear.
do you think she's
lithium.
Do you think she's masturbating? Do you think? Do you think she's?
Jesse doesn't do the conventional stuff. He goes for the.
She's all charged up.
She's all.
That's right. Clear.
Then he can drive her like
you
a
wanted red
forklift.
to red, black to black, boys. You don't want to go the other way.
Is Bailey here or is he dead?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if like you'd gone to masturbate after that.
No. I
How long did it take you to stop
when you're on
laughing?
the other end going, you do this every time.
Oh my God.
We
should have just fucking. We should have talked
You
this.
came. I'm pretty sure she came.
Slap yourself.
Slap yourself. Now. Talking about what?
I take the panties off, not you.
Oh, you want her to take her panties off?
Yeah.
Joe, they want you to call it trans. I keep seeing that.
Call it trans, huh?
I will not be on that call.
I want to play a game called.
I got big titties and a big cock.
So what would you do if you were like taking a piss and then like you saw the chickly looking dude fucking whip it out and piss
jerk
next
him
to you?
I jerk him off.
Chickly looking dude.
I should call it the first thing. I should call, and the first thing I should say is, I want to play a game called "Me Inside You Against Your Will." How about that? I don't like that. Yeah, that's why you're gonna play "Me Inside You Against Your Will."
I kept thinking Justin. I kept thinking Justin was doing the fucking "want to play a game" voice, but he's doing the deer.
Could you ever
was like,
hear
why
like
is
the
he
deer like in the background?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, a couple of times, or once at least. I definitely heard something.
Hit yourself.
I made sure that was heard.
Diddle
What the fuck are
yourself.
you laughing at? Slap yourself.
Too bad Leah don't get into the fun.
Oh God.
Well, she's upstairs, like with the kids.
There's 331 people watching right now. If Leah did one, there'd be 1,000.
Yeah, if Leah started doing anything like that.
All right,
Well,
there's
Donald
quite,
start arguing like you and Ben.
there's quite a bit of people requesting you to call a trans gay as
I've seen a lot of that.
Trans gay is what?
JD.
Oh my God.
JD from New York here.
I will
Do it,
block
Joe.
you if from our restroom.
I'll block your pussy.
So
With my
like I would
Twitter.
just call. I
It's
would
a
call him
fact.
up and ask him about like
The #1 subscription in your fucking podcast.
Do it.
Hey.
Call
Do
him
it,
up
JD.
and just
Hold on, I gotta go hit up
the
the fucking
shit.
kids freaking out upstairs. I'll be right back.
Is my cock.
no, but what would you do as JD? I mean, you have to have a bit for it.
I don't know. I think. Could you imagine? JD wakes up tomorrow. People are tweeting him the video.
Oh, now that all right. Now I think you got to do it, Joe. Just
I
for
know
that,
because you know JD will be like, "What the fuck?"
Oh my God! Oh my God! You got to do it now. You got to do
JD,
it.
Joe's gonna make part 3 of off the script totally
Oh
against
my
JD's
God.
will.
Call it. No, it has to be a trans or a gay call. It has to be.
Because you know that would piss JD.
No, that dude, Justin, you just struck gold with that fucking whole thing. Oh my
You
God!
gonna send it to JD? Oh jeez.
Where the fuck is Joe?
I'm not endorsing any of this.
Oh, that's
Because Dave doesn't endorse, calling them mentally ill.
No, this is one of those things where
Shit.
the repercussions
still gonna
might
laugh
be
though, Dave.
more interesting.
Oh yeah,
gonna
that's why I want to.
You go look at his inbox. Look at his inbox. Hey, what the fuck? What the fuck?
I think people ought to mass tweet him that Joe. I think
YouTube.com.
It's
Joe, did you hear
Animus.
Bailey's brilliant fucking idea?
YouTube.com. Do it,
Like,
Joe.
hey.
You gotta call us JD. Call it.
Like,
you
hey,
hear
what's
all
your
that?
name?
The #1
What's your name?
podcast in your description
No, Joe,
box.
Did you hear what Justin said?
Yeah.
He said everyone will tweet this out to JD tomorrow, and he'll flip the fuck out.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't be happy. Huh?
Do
That'd
it,
be
Joe. You
gold.
gotta do it.
You gotta do it.
Oh my God, guys! I guess this is the end of Out of Nowhere.
Is the #1 fucking podcast in your subscription box right here on YouTube.com.
Do it, Joe. Do it.
You got it. As soon as Justin said that, I was like, "That's got to be done."
As soon as Joe does this, everyone has to mass tweet this to JD. So when he wakes up
Nero
in the morning,
fiddles as Rome burns.
if people are like, "Fuck," and Joe's got it clipped and everything.
And he already had a bad incident
Let
with
me
his
ask
boss,
you-
so
let
he
me-
could be like, "What the fuck?"
Let me
And
ask you
the name of the video
something.
could be JD from NY calls Justin LaBar.
You know, Marina, I'm sitting here. Let me ask you something, Marina. I'm sitting here with my coffee. I'm sitting here watching YouTube.com with my coffee. I'm gonna ask you something. If you came through my jewelry store and I saw you, I tell you to fuck yourself, you whore.
All right, stop. You're wasting good lines. So
One size fits all, cunt.
so pissed.
One size fits all, cunt.
Yeah, go to
He's
Dunkin'
gonna
Donuts.
text Joe tomorrow and be like,
Go
"Yo,
Dunkin'
bro,
Donuts.
we need to talk."
YouTube.com.
Hey,
I go to Dunkin' Donuts every day, man. I mean, I'm right there with him on that.
Hey, bro.
Your name's Goon tonight, bitch.
Not only do I want to talk about your poon, because
your
you are
name's
you a
Sean.
goon?
Your name's Sean tonight.
My name's Sean's View Entertainment right here on YouTube.com. Let me tell you something. I'm the most dedicated, prolific, unbelievable sexual predator you've ever encountered in your life. I'm from Fall River, Massachusetts. I take my dick out for educational purposes, but for you, it's a free class. A free class on your ass.
Stop. We gotta stop. We gotta go off the air here in a little bit because we've been on for about 4.5 hours. So
YouTube.com.
You gotta end it with the JD call. YouTube.com one cracks me up every time. Just randomly when she's doing stuff, just go YouTube.
No, Joe. When she answers, she goes, "Hi, this is whoever." Be like, "You fucking goon."
You goon. You greasy ass goon.
You gotta do
gonna
it.
grease your ass
right here on YouTube.com. On nightflirt.com.
Do it.
On you. I'm gonna put this on YouPorn.
YouPorn.com.
YouPorn.
I'm gonna gobble your pussy.
This is for not.
I'm gonna call.
Like
You know what?
A pile of gold and walking away. You have to do this.
I'm gonna call Night Flirt right now, and I'm gonna be. I'm gonna do something a little bit different.
So mad.
I'm not gonna do JD though. I'm gonna do something else. But I might.
Then save your fucking money, then you dildo.
Oh my God! Here's Curvy. Remember Curvy?
Pussy.
Wasn't she fun?
Do JD.
Yeah. Otherwise, why the fuck even do it?
Just say your name's DJ from NY.
Yo, my name is. This is DJ
My name's
from NY.
JB from NY. JB.
My name is DJ from NY, and I'm gonna call you a greasy ass goon.
Do it, dude. Do it.
Right here on YouPorn.com.
Everybody in the chat, type 1 if you should do this. Come on. This is why. This is the Joe Corona show. This is where we do shit you're not supposed to do. Fucking do it.
You can get a chuckle. I know you're gonna get a chuckle out of
this
it.
is
You probably won't take it all like
spirited.
I think if anyone else did it, he would, but because it's Joe, he won't. But
He'll
I don't know.
tolerate it.
I think he'd be pissed when he first sees 100 tweets with it, and then when he sees what it is, he'll laugh. But I think the initial reaction is gonna be like, "What the fuck?
What the fuck is this? This is Vince Russo."
Yeah, you be saying all kinds of crazy shit on out of nowhere. So.
Oh my God, the fucking chat is flooded with ones, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna happen.
Here's anything goes. Anything goes.
Oh, dude, the chat is on fire right now.
One.
Tiffany's fun.
Occasionally, you'll see a Vince Russo.
Everybody put a set of boobs in the chat if you want to see this. There we go. That takes a minute longer. You'll really get the.
I don't think Joe's gonna do it though. I think he's gonna bitch out on us.
Oh, I'm already pretty sure of it.
No, I'm waiting. Here we go.
Oh, is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it?
From Jersey.
He's gonna be like, and this is Bobby. That's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, DJ from NJ.
From NJ.
Yeah, not just DJ from New Jersey.
Those orange tanned fucks.
Start your call, press 1. If you would like to add to your account now, press 1.
Subscribe.
God, this is gonna be amazing. JD's gonna flip. He's gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, "What the fuck?
You fucking goon."
Yeah.
Greasy ass.
Here we go. Here we go. Joe's gonna start clipping right about here.
He'd be like, "Get off my TV."
Get off on my TV. You gotta say it, Joe. Get off on my fucking TV.
You calling a female or a tranny?
Please introduce yourselves.
God, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Hello.
How are you?
What? You didn't even call the fucking
I'm ready to go.
You fucked this all up.
Where are we going?
I'm ready to go. JT from NJ 602. And I'm ready. I'm ready, baby. I'm
You're supposed
drinking.
to call it
I had a
Duke, you
Dunkin'
dildo.
Donuts. I had my beer, my cold beverage right here with me. And I'm ready to talk about your greasy ass poon.
Really?
Baby, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to talk about sexy time, your greasy ass poon, right here on youporn.com.
Okay.
I've been
no soul. Shut up, bitch.
I've been searching all over the place. Youporn.com, Pornhub.com, and Nightflirt is ready to go. I'm drinking Jägermeister, a bittersweet, a couple of coffees, and I'm pumped up. I got a couple hours, and I'm ready to go. Can you deliver Get Off on my TV?
Sure.
Where's the video? I don't see it.
I mean, sure, bitch.
You
call me daddy.
So the first thing I need to know every time I call is, are you ready?
Always.
Because this is JT from NY. And this is your number one caller who's ready to bring it. The number one baller. The number one cock in your puss box. Right here on youporn.com.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm ready.
So let me
What are you ready for?
Let me set the mood. I sit down my cold beverage. Let me ask you some questions. I'm gonna ask you a few questions. I sit down my beverage right here. I thinking to myself, this is gonna be a good time. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna drink my beverage. I'm gonna take my cold beverage. I'm gonna drink my cold beverage. Take my shirt off. Take my pants off. Relax. Try to get over the Red Sox game today. I know I'm from New York, but believe it or not, I'm a Red Sox fan. All right? Okay, buddy?
Okay.
All right.
Sure.
Listen, bro. So, I'm drinking my Dunkin' Donuts. My Dunkin' Donuts coffee. Having a good time. Everything's going good. And then the Red Sox lose. And I'm like pissed. So then I'm searching every website. YouPorn, Pornhub. And now I'm out of money. Great! I'm out of money. Because I work at a jewelry store where people can't figure out what size ring they have.
Okay, cock ring.
Right here on Pornhub.com. Do I have a credit card? No, I don't have a credit card right now. Of course. Of course I would run out of money right now.
Well, you can always
Except
call
for the
me
one I
back.
stole to make this call.
JT from NJ here.
Said 3 different fucking cities.
Well, it was my ultimate favorite.
I'm gonna call you. If I call you back,
X or something else.
I'm gonna ask you something when I call you back the next time, okay?
Okay. I'll be ready.
Hey, what size are your breasts?
36B.
What?
No, numbers!
Thought you said 90.
Numbers, too many numbers!
Hey, fucking humongous.
Yeah.
Damn.
I just wanted to get all that shit in at the beginning.
Joe, you were supposed to call a fucking guy or a trans. That
Was I supposed to?
JT from NY, JT from NJ, JT from YT.
NJ 602 was like 609.
602.
Bubba J told me to call.
Oh, you ought to just call us
YouTube.com.
What'd you say, Justin?
Just call us straight up queer bag and be like, "What's up?" You're ready to go. I'm sitting here drinking my peanut butter beer, wishing I could lick peanut butter off your ball.
Oh my god. Peanut butter beer is funny enough.
Oh man.
What the hell?
Peanut butter beer.
Oh shit. Man.
Oh shit, is JD in the chat?
I wish he was. I wish he was.
Oh, fake JD.
It's fake JD, yeah, probably. I wish he was here. That'd be great. He probably would have fucking died. He would have laughed. I'm gonna cut that up and put it up.
Pornhub.
I know she's like, what the hell did I get myself into?
What is this? The best was the beginning was the best.
Joe never stopped talking. It was so.
I'm drinking my Dunkin' Donuts coffee.
Funny. You should have done the Goon voice, like, "What's the matter, man?
What's the matter?
Get off me!
Can't get me off? Can't get me off? You can get me off!" Pornhub.com, and Nightflirt is ready to go.
Somebody
I'm
in the
drinking
chat said they laughed so hard they
Jägermeister,
farted.
a bit of sweet, a couple of coffees, and I'm pumped up. I got a couple hours, and I'm ready to go. Can you deliver? Get off on my TV.
Sure.
And Nightflirt is ready to go. I'm drinking Jägermeister, a bit.
You fucked this all up.
I thought the beginning was funny. I'm ready to go.
Jesse, always the positive.
JT from NJ 602. And I'm ready. I'm drinking. I had a Dunkin' Donuts. I had my beer, my cold beverage right here with me. And I'm ready to talk about your greasy ass poon.
Oh, it's so good.
Really?
Baby, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to talk about sexy time, your greasy ass poon, right here on youporn.com.
No, you're going off the script. It was like, it seems like
I've been
Joe has made a video.
Someone said, "Call a fag hotline" as JD. Call a fag hotline.
We need some more donations. I'm using up all the money, everybody.
Yeah, every bit he's made tonight from donations, he's paid for these calls.
Fucking paying for these calls.
Granted, they've turned to solid gold, but man.
Oh my god. Okay.
Right here on Pornhub. God,
Oh. All right, where's the fucking men?
you creepy ass poo.
It says find women. Oh, here we go. Find men.
Oh, there you go.
You will submit.
This is the one everybody's going to be tweeting to JD.
Oh, God.
Now, do they know they're going to talk to a guy?
Gay, bro.
Should I go for like men on men? Where is that?
I don't know. What do you want to do? You want
Go as gay as you could fucking go.
But I don't know.
I mean, no. Do you want like a submissive? Or
Well, do these guys think a woman's calling them?
No.
No.
Really?
No.
Men seeking men, then.
Not if you're on the gay. Well, it depends. What side are you
No,
on?
I'm still on the regular site. So these guys are looking for girls to call them.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, how do I find?
Well,
well,
how
how,
come you don't believe in gay marriage?
You got to go to the gay and trans. What?
is there a section for that on here?
You go to bi or you go to men seeking
there's
men.
Yeah, or there's the trans section, whichever.
Where's trans?
Or
It's
it'll-
right under
yeah.
mentally ill.
Fuck's sake.
Jesus.
Jesse is your porno tour guide.
Oh, find transgender. Here we go.
Oh God.
Okay, here
You
we
ready,
go.
or Dave?
Depravity. We're walking in Sodom.
Oh.
It's all right. That's all right. Take your shoes off. Matter of fact, walk barefoot.
9 inches ready to play.
Our guest tonight will be Jesse
9
J.
inches and ready to play.
Don't turn around.
I'm not here to fucking play, bro.
No, you know what you got to do? You got to fucking, I don't know, call a black one. That'll add some.
You know what you gotta do? What you gotta do is, I don't know.
Black.
I wear diapers.
That's great, Jesse.
I wish we could get the diapers guy again. The diapers guy was great. If anyone didn't hear that, we called the guy he wanted to nibble diapers. I wear diapers, sir. Remember that? Like, what the fuck?
Hey.
That bark like a dog.
Slap yourself, bitch.
A big dog. A big dog.
That was the craziest thing when he was like, I mean, like, out of nowhere, he was like, you know I wear diapers, right? We're like, what the fuck? The fuck is going on?
Like all your best ones were on 69.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a good one.
69 was still the best episode.
I think the 50s too. There was like a lot of. There's like.
Oh, there's a lot of it. 69 stood out.
For sure. .com.
Yeah, the 69 when you did the squirrel.
Yeah, the girl when she was like talking about nibbling to my.
I can't wait to listen back on this episode.
Oh, it's gonna be great.
Anybody who starts listening to it who's like, oh, the politics are great, and then like it turns into like.
It just goes.
Into
Like
shit.
You gotta tune in to
offbeat
monetize
rails.
this. You never know where it'll go.
Yep.
Still waiting, dude. These trans never pick up because they never get called, and they're like, "Oh, phone call," and they're like, "Oh, I'm doing heroin."
You're not wrong.
I know.
Yeah,
they didn't respond.
No, it's funny because like they fucking I tried with them before, and like I got like 4 calls in my entire time, and each time it was like so random. I was too busy.
Horny girl with a surprise.
Guys don't get that many calls.
Phone calls or smack. Phone call or smack.
What other categories?
Well, I was on like the regular side, but it didn't matter. Guys don't get called much.
But what are the weird categories? What other ones can you potentially call?
Oh, like they have it for everything: submissive, fucking role play, whatever.
Like right now, we can't get any trannies on the phone. So what else should Joe try to communicate with?
He only tried one, you know.
We can't get any trannies on the phone, which is funny because
Is that not what we were trying to do?
Oh my god.
It's just the way you said it. Can't get no trannies on
normal monotone fucking voice.
Can't get one of them trans.
Like, yeah, you know, I couldn't get one transgender on the phone tonight.
Imagine Andre Corbal.
It's like we can't get a hold of no trannies.
There's no trannies. We can't find them.
Take them for a ride on my bicycle.
You want a bicycle ride?
And you sound like a politician when you said it. We can't get no trannies on the phone.
The best there is, the best there was, and a bicycle will kill me.
Man, that's an old Tosevich line. My phone's about to die soon, too. This one ain't gonna pick up either. Like, no joke, this one ain't gonna pick up. You know what we should do is just call JD. And start doing it.
He's probably too busy at a gay rights parade.
Hold on, I'm gonna call him. I'm gonna text him.
JD?
Yeah, I'm gonna text him. We should have done this at like 11, like when he was probably awake.
He's like, what the fuck, bro?
I can't wait till Joe clips this and everybody starts tweeting it to JD.
I just tweeted,
bro?
I just texted JD, "Hey, wanna talk, baby?"
Hey, maybe I'm right. Maybe
aisle 6.
I don't know.
Trannies aisle 6.
I just texted JD. What is it? I mean, I don't think he works tomorrow, so.
You greasy ass.
Greasy ass. Hey, wanna talk, baby? You think he responds to that?
Your greasy ass poon.
This will be so funny if he actually responds to me. If he even texts me back, I'm gonna just call him. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck?" It's like 4 in the morning.
Like what the fuck?
What was that? Grease the ass. Man, that's so fucking.
Waiting to pick up. Are we still waiting on a fucking
No,
tranny to
we
pick
didn't
up?
get. Yeah, 3 didn't work. I ran out of my. I'm not into it anymore. It took too long.
You're not into trannies anymore?
No, I'm not. I just don't have the.
The amazing wheel of fun.
Wow.
Next time, yell out, "What happened, bro? What happened?
What happened, bro?"
OR mention how they gave you cancer. Haha, JD. S awesome, man.
No, before I continue to tell, before we talk about stuff, I just talked to this girl right before you. She gave me cancer, bro. She gave me cancer. Tell me that you're not gonna make me limp while I'm talking to you. I'm paying my hard-earned money. Let me explain something to you. I go to work all day long. I come home. I put down a bottle of beer. I call you, and you give me cancer.
Hey, to Joe's credit, he did call the chick bro.
I did once. Yeah, I got that in there. It was very hard to keep his accent and not slip into my accent.
Bro.
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of because they're somewhat similar. It's just difficult.
About time to start wrapping up, I would imagine.
Maybe.
I would say it's the perfect time to wrap up.
We got to end with the gold.
Let's put the clock on the board like old times.
You can wrap up a body, but you can't carry it if they're fat.
What the
I'll give you
fuck?
5 minutes.
Man, you're on some. Jesse, you're hot tonight, huh?
Yeah, what do you mean 5 minutes? Goddamn, you're no fun, Dave.
What was that? Dave Rose is here with us. Like, wow, this is not even.
Yeah, for five more minutes apparently.
Well, to be fair, we have been on the air for 4 hours.
Oh, you too, Bailey. Oh, you too. Party pooping
Shut
assholes.
up, hippie. Living there in California with your damn moon rocks and your space yoga.
Wow.
And it's only 12 a.m. here. I'm still ready to roll, baby.
Exactly.
Hey, how was your fajitas, Jesse?
Spicy.
What
they
was
weren't
that?
good.
Oh, they
no,
went.
they were good. They were good. A lot of fucking work.
Well, I'll tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to play a dangerous game. We're going to play a dangerous game. But it's going to be one that's a little more tilted in our favor so we don't die. Every time you... look at that. Every time you donate $10... Every time you don't... If anybody donates $10, we're going to put 5 minutes back up on the board. Okay? When you donate $10, we put 5 minutes on the board. If anybody does it, we'll stay on that line. We'll play a game. We'll play a little bit of a game. We'll find out how fucking serious the shit is. There goes the countdown clock. If not, the good thing is we all get to go to bed. What's up, DJ?
Chilling. Jesse had one suggestion. Wanted to monetize this. He said, if whoever can tell like the sexiest stories or something like that to that effect.
Ugh. What the fuck?
Sexiest stories.
Because we haven't really gotten very many calls.
Wait,
tonight.
what about them? What do they
It
want?
was people would call in and tell their dirtiest sex stories.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's creepy.
Hey,
That could
I'm all
get-
for it.
That could get
I
really
like to learn
bizarre.
new things.
Yeah, you also like to hook up car batteries to people's nipples.
Nah, but let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
Not
Let me be
interstate
clear.
or nothing,
Sleep.
bitch.
I didn't sleep with that young intern. I raped that.
Car battery's a little dangerous.
There
I
is
don't
no
want to hurt
sexual
anybody.
relationship going on.
She told me she was 18.
By the way,
She always sucked my cock.
for anybody that thinks like, oh, I could never believe Bill Clinton or would do that, or anybody could believe like I'm not sure what he did. I really don't know what happened, but I'm saying like when I first saw the Bill Clinton is a rapist shirt, I was like, that's fucked up. Are you kidding me? But when you think about it, did anyone out there think that I never knew that Bill Cosby did the shit he did? I thought he was awesome. I didn't know Bill Cosby was like he is. All those years, he had me completely.
Yeah, but the Clinton stuff came out at the same time with the Monica Lewinsky stuff. It was.
I was too young, I think.
That brought a lot of highlight to it. So there was still all these supposed affairs, which were actual like rapes, and like just him forcing himself on these women.
Bailey,
and it was brought up during the Lewinsky thing, but it was swept under the rug because they had so much influence.
Bailey, bark
but he
like
was
a
still
dog.
impeached.
Bailey,
he was
bark like a
actually
dog.
impeached. People
Bark like a
forget
dog.
that.
While Dave's talking, bark like a dog. Why are you laughing,
I
Bailey?
can't believe I got that chick to howl at the moon.
Yeah, she was like, "Ooh,"
and I was howling with her, and I started laughing.
Dave, have you ever put a cigarette out on someone's head?
Have you guys ever used like drip candles?
No, I mean I'm dead serious. Well, I know what you're talking about, Jesse, but no, I mean Dave, you ever been like, you know what, just fucking
the real candles or the soy?
Well, no, you can get ones like the if they're colored, they burn more though. So like, watch out.
All right, Dave, answer the question.
I said no comment.
What? What?
Well, that means there is a link.
I mean,
to
like you were at a
something. What
bar and some guy was a dick, and you were like, "Oh yeah, motherfucker," or if you were with a girl and she was like, "Burn me, I'm a whore," which like either
no,
one.
I'm not into that whole S&M crap. Like the whole giving pain to people, and I know Jesse's into that stuff, but that's not mine.
I knew a chick that bit me, dude, and this chick I knew bit me, and she was fucking. It was great. All right, you got to call back. I got to add you to the call. Everybody hear me? Why is it not letting me resume the call? Awamdi. Fuck, what did I miss? I just woke up. By the way, Joe, 48 subs away till you hit 40K. Fuck yeah. Yeah, too bad, Awandi, that fucking I keep losing subs every second. I don't know why the call isn't working, so I just hung up on everybody. Everybody's gonna call me back. It's gonna be $10 to add 5 minutes to the show, but I'll pause it for a second, give you some credit since you donated $3.16, and I'll try to get the guys back on the show. There we go. You can't all call at the same time, guys. You got to call individually. Hopefully everybody calls individually.
What happened?
Hey, Bailey, how you doing, you fuck bag?
What happened?
We just lost the call. I hit the wrong button and fucked everybody.
Oh, I went to go take a piss. Oh shit, he went off the air. It's like, what the fuck?
Hey, 541, what's up?
Hey, is this the Joe Corwin show live?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. How you doing?
Good.
Sweet. What's up?
What you got?
Not much. I was just wondering when you guys were going to talk about killer clowns, because you guys haven't said, like, a word.
Well, we talked.
Are you serious? We talked about it for like an hour in the first hour of the show.
The first hour of the show, we talked about the killer clowns. We have covered it other days too.
All right. When's the next live broadcast after this one?
Well, we're going to be doing one Sunday, right, Joe?
Sunday would be, yeah. But go back and listen to this will be uploaded. Go back and listen to the beginning of it. We're talking tons about the clowns. You know what I mean? We clowned ourselves out, I think.
Are you new to the Joe Cronin show?
I don't know. They're gone now.
Oh.
China's immortal penis donated $1. I'm going to continue the clock now after that. We need Dave Jesse and Dave we lost, I guess.
Yeah, we lost everybody.
All right, well, it's me and you right now. I think Dave, knowing Dave, I bet you he just taps out at this point. He's like,
yeah, he probably says, this is the best excuse in the world.
Let's just talk a bunch of shit about him. Well, he's not here. You know what I mean? Because then he'll think twice about doing that.
Fuck that Canadian hippie.
Yeah. Let me see. What did fucking this guy say on the donation?
Was he drinking tonight?
Dave? Nah, he sounded lame tonight. He wasn't drinking.
Well, he sounded pretty, like fired up in the beginning, but it was like he came down off of his booze there towards the end.
China's immortal penis at my finger points. I don't know what that... What?
What does that mean?
Maybe I'm crazy. Anyway, 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. $10 get you 5 minutes. And now it's a Jerry Lewis telethon. For the end of the show of Monetize This at 3 a.m. Holy fuck, am I ready to sleep with you, Bailey. Bailey, what would you do if I, really, if we were hanging out and I, tried to blow you in real life? Would you be like, oh, I expected this?
No, I'd be like, dude, you need to get the fuck out of here. What are you doing?
So it would go like that phone call went.
It would go exactly like that phone call went. That person in the middle would be probably Leah.
No, most likely my defense, I'd be like, dude, I'm drunk and I got 3 kids, dude. This is like a thing.
This is fucking fine. This is great.
This is all right. I got 3 kids, dude. I'm not gay. I got 3 kids. This is
I'm calling Leah Bambi from now on.
Call her Bambi. Oh my god, she probably hates that name too. Call her Bambi. She'll probably kill you.
She hates those sex line calls, doesn't she?
Oh, she hates.
Oh shit! Devious Dave heard us talking shit. So he's like, I'm gonna go back. What's up, Dave?
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
Holy shit! Somebody donated over $10.
There it is, Joe.
Yes, it is the Jew Coonan show.
The Jew Coonan show.
Coonan show.
Not only does Awandi fucking donate $10, but he kills me at the same time.
Ultimate slur.
That is fucking awesome.
Dave's calling again.
I'm gonna put 7 minutes on the board for that donation. Thank you, sir. Fuck it, we'll put 8 minutes on the board for that.
The Jew Coonan.
All right, he donated $10. He reset the clock. I put 7 minutes, 50 seconds back. Jesse and all them, you have to call back individually. You can't call back the show. You got to call back individually.
Yeah, they're trying to call as a group.
Yeah, don't do that. Hey there.
Hey there, David.
Hey, David, there you go.
Welcome to the Jew Coonan show.
The Jew Coonan show's ready to go, bro. You ready for the Jew Coonan show? You Jew Coonan?
You know tomorrow somebody's going to make a Twitter account called Jew Coonan.
You know, even though Bailey doesn't like to have fun, I'd let you blow me.
I'd probably, if I was
don't
really
like
drunk.
Fun. I just don't like being a fucking queer.
If I was really drunk.
If you were in the middle of coming, you wouldn't know what you were.
Yeah, man or girl, it's all an experience, you know? Man or girl, it doesn't matter.
No more sex calls. A lot of people are asking for more sex calls. You don't want to overstay your welcome on one bit, man, or people won't look forward to it
actually,
anymore.
Monetize this should only be 2 hours.
Well, if it was only 2 hours, we never would have gotten any of those
You know,
calls.
it broke its ground
Well,
to being a
then you have
3-4
to
hour
wait for the
show.
next week.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait for next week for the sex calls. Next week we will get sexy. But if you want to
Yeah,
get
that's yeah. If we keep waiting until next week, we'll never get laid.
And this was a special edition show too. That's why we went extra long. You know, this is the comeback show.
Yeah.
Come on her back.
It's a 4-hour show here.
Fuck yeah.
We lost Devious Dave Rose again. That Canadian connection ain't working too well. Oh, I've got a terrible connection up here. It says it's in the red. Somebody's quality.
Who was the person that donated? I was gonna give him a
Awandi.
Cheers to Wandy.
Yeah, no
And
doubt.
cheers to the guy who was he the one that said the Jew Coonan show?
Yeah, he was the one that said Jew Coonan. Dave's having connection problems. It's okay though.
Skype is just acting stupid.
Fucking Skype. Fuck
Acting like a
Skype.
damn Hillary supporter.
Oh my God, the Canadian collapse. Jesse equals half baby formula, half God.
Oh my God. Wow.
That's horrible.
No, that's great. I love it. I'm gonna put that on my fucking.
Let's take a phone call.
We gotta put that on my site.
We're gonna
take a call.
We're gonna take phone calls for the remainder of the show. We got 5 minutes and 40 seconds left. Every time you donate $10, I put 5 minutes back on the clock. Let's take phone calls. 409. What the fuck is up? I'm drunk.
Oh, what is up, man, dude? I love you. This has been like the best night ever.
Fucking, I love you. I'm gonna put a
You want
bottle
to
up
get
my own
better?
ass. I'm gonna put a
Thanks
bottle
for
up my
listening to
ass.
the Jew
It's only good
Coonan show,
because me
buddy.
and Justin are here.
Coonan. Jew Coonan. Y'all have been listening. We've been listening in Scotland to Jew Coonan.
Did he hang up?
He hung up, yeah. Somalia man. Why is Somalia man coming up?
Take another
Somalia.
call.
Hello, Joe.
Hey, what's going on, man? The Jew Coonan show.
How you doing, buddy?
How you doing, man?
How you doing, my friend?
How are you?
I want you to next time call the sex line and pretend to be Ahmed Johnson.
Oh shit!
I gotta listen to him talk a little
That's
bit
not
more.
hard to do. All he's got to do is go.
Oh.
That would be very funny.
I tell you what, I will work on Ahmed Johnson's voice throughout the week. And next week I'll try to call as Ahmed Johnson and I'll Pearl River plunge some girl's pussy.
Yes, that would be very funny.
You know, I think Matt Hardy stole your gimmick.
He can steal my gimmick anytime he wants, but he will never have my Ahmed Johnson. I will send him a picture of it.
Well, because, dude, my thing was, I said when Matt Hardy started doing his accent, I said Matt Hardy's accent is like a British guy mixed with like a Somalian accent. Don't you think Matt Hardy would have a kind of Somalian accent?
It is very similar.
It is very similar to the broken Matt Hardy. I will delete,
Pass
obsolete.
the green beans.
All
Pass me
you
the
single
green
ladies
beans.
out there, I want to fuck your tight pussy very well.
Oh man, dude, I love you, bro.
I'm drinking Jägermeister.
You drink the Jägermeister?
You can hide a blood diamond in that poon.
I love you, dude. Dude, I'm gonna really work on Ahmed Johnson for real, like, and I'm gonna try. I loved Ahmed. When I was a kid, I like was in Ahmed Johnson for like 6 months. I was like, man, he had that. He had
His
great
music was cooler than half the fuckheads now.
That's what it was. His music was fucking great.
But he was a horrible wrestler.
Well,
I'm on the verge of passing out, so I will let you go, Joe. I love you, man.
all right, man, dude. I love you too. Thank you for the call.
Thank you.
All right. Somalia. 210. What's up?
Hello.
How you doing? Oh.
Whoa.
Is this a Jew Coonan show?
That's a dude.
Hey, Michael Jackson. What's up?
Just so everybody knows.
It's a tranny.
That's what I was thinking, Dave.
I would devour your penis with just one word. Sanctified. Applesauce cock. I fucking know.
You have the chalk.
Jew Coonan?
Yes. Delete.
Fuck's going on? Hang up on
Hey,
this
let me
loop.
let me ask you something. Will you measure your cock for me? Tell me how big your dick is. And call back I want you to measure it, and after you've measured it, call back, and I want to know how big
Circumference,
it is.
asshole. Circumference.
No,
Why do people call up and bring nothing? I never understood that.
I don't know what that was.
Just like, hey, what's up? Not much. What's going on?
All night the calls have been. I mean, some of the calls have been good, but all night, like many of the calls are just like, "Hey, it's me. Am I? Yeah. What's okay? What's going on? What do you got?
What do you got?
Oh, what's up?
No, what's up with you?
The fuck is going on?
It's like,
I mean,
oh, and
you got for the show. The kid calls up.
Your YouTube.
What? Oh,
No, that's
mute
the
your
thing.
computer. Yeah, exactly.
You're dealing with people who are just, playing their YouTube at high
Did you hear
volume.
that kid,
They
Dave?
call in.
He said, "Are you guys gonna ever talk about the clown thing? You guys haven't said one word about it."
Yeah,
that was great.
Well, for the I'd say for 50% of the show we didn't. 60% of the show we didn't.
It's only that we've been going for 5 fucking hours.
Right. I know, right? Well, come on, right?
In no circumstance.
Or 4
do you
hours. Sorry,
resuscitate
4
me.
hours.
Resuscitate.
That's why you need the car battery. Sometimes it goes dead.
Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Oh
Yes.
dear.
Matt Hardy playing the
Yes.
violin. Does great.
I fade away and classify myself obsolete.
Delete.
Obsolete. I fade away and classify myself as obsolete. Delete. At night I fade away and classify obsolete. I beat my meat, it's obsolete. Beat my meat, obsolete, obsolete, delete, obsolete, delete. Beat my meat, obsolete, delete, obsolete, delete. I beat my meat at night, obsolete, delete. Alright, unless there's not going to be another donation, the alarm clock has sounded.
The alarm clock has sounded.
If there's not going to be another donation, we must end the show. Delete, obsolete, delete, obsolete. I beat my meat. I beat my meat furiously. Delete, obsolete, delete, obsolete, delete. I beat my meat, obsolete, delete. YouTube.com. JD from New York here, and I ain't queer. Let me ask you something. Get off my TV while I give you HIV. JT from New J, 206. Greasy ass Goon, I'm not a poon. I'm afraid to yell at myself in the mirror in my room. My cat's a bitch. My dick is a snatch. I got an itchy patch near my pubic hair. Wait, why did it end? I was just about to go crazy. It fucking ended. What was that? That was like a remix or something right there, is what that was.
Great.
We gotta get the fuck out of here, guys. Looks like the time is up. The donation hasn't rolled in, so you have decided the show must end. You, the fans, decide when the show ends on nights like this. And tonight, we've hit ground zero. Oh shit! I shouldn't have said that after JD stuff. We've hit the end of the show. What?
They got a damn good show.
You got a damn good show tonight. Birthday man art.
Damn good.
Damn good.
Remember when he called his sex life? He was like, "You look really hot in your picture.
You're looking hot.
Damn hot.
Damn hot.
Do it, Joe. Damn hot.
Yeah, you look. I saw your picture. You look really hot.
Oh,
Damn
yeah?
hot.
She was about to talk again too, and it was like, "Damn hot."
Yeah, because he goes, "Yeah,
Yeah.
damn hot.
Damn hot. What the fuck? We gotta do Shock Talk one of these nights.
Once again, episode 69. That's what always goes back to it.
Yeah, sure as soon as born. Guys, thanks for watching Monetize. This episode 82. We'll see you next week. Same shit. Monetize this next week.
It's time for Monetize This, the most controversial show in the abyss. Help us, Joe, and start the show. Monetize this.
Everybody sing.
Monetize this. Here we go. News, rumors, and politics, UFOs and aliens and other shit. You're tuned into the #1 show on YouTube. Now here comes the most craziest son of a bitch, Joe Cronin. Monetize this. Monetize.